Hey guys. Hello. Hello, welcome back. What's up? um Real quick, Walker and Spectre. I got both of your songs in the queue. I don't know what's going on. It's open. Everything looks fine on my end. I don't know what the problem is. Please, God, someone else make a Spotify song request software that works properly so that I can use that instead. Lord. Yeah. Thankfully, I mean today for most of stream we'll be listening to in-game music because Quest, but it's still annoying. It's still rude. Discrimination, exactly. I'm saying. Anyways, hi guys. Happy Thursday. Hello Naota, Stray, Space, Walker, Yagami, Dale, Birchfield, Jamchi, Pokepig, Nublix, Inazo, Lily, hi, Chloe, hello, Spectre, Dune. Okay, I think I got everyone. Better use its break today to think about what it's done or what it's not done. Yes, yeah, no, it's a good day for it. Good day to put it in timeout. It's grounded. Think about your actions. Let me clear up some tabs here. I have a couple wiki tabs open. You know how it goes. I'm sure some of you have been the same recently. I don't need 2 Twitter tabs. Nope. One is enough. I've stayed completely spoiler free. I have stayed completely spoiler free. I have not gone on. The only things I've gone on Twitter for is to post about Saritra and the How to Train Your Dragon movie because I saw it last night. Guys, do I have any like OG How to Train Your Dragon fans in chat right now? Because when I say I was so worried, yeah! I was so worried for this remake because like y'all know how remakes are, like they're always a little like disappointing, at least a little bit. Like they'll change something or they'll like add a stupid new song or like, you know, they'll just not be accurate or whatever. This is how a remake should be done. Like, I was thoroughly impressed. So if you're wondering if you should see it for fear of being disappointed, I don't think you will be. There were a couple, like, casting. Overall, I feel like the casting was really, really fantastic. Especially for, some of, like, the side characters, like Hiccup's friends and stuff. There were a couple ones that I was like, you know, but at the end of the day, it's like, casting doesn't really bother me that much. But almost the same. Yeah, like literally the storyline was practically exactly the same, and a lot of the shots, like there were literally times where I was just sitting there like that's the exact same shot from the animated movie. Like they did it exactly the same. And I cried probably like 5 times throughout the whole movie. I was just sitting there in my little seat with like my legs like pulled up next to me in a little ball, just tears like streaming down my face. because of the nostalgia. It was so fantastic. Oh my god. The music, we all know. If you're a fan of How to Train Your Dragon, we all know that the music is one of the best parts of the entire thing. And they did not disappoint with the music at all. Oh my god. Dude, test drive, I I was a mess. I was a mess. I had to like before it started, I had to like brace myself on the sides of the seat because I knew I was going to be absolutely ruined in a minute. And yeah, I and the animation was so like the animation of the dragons was really really good, especially Toothless. They made him look so good. And like before I saw it, I was kind of like, I kind of feel like this isn't really like necessary. Like I never really feel like remakes are that necessary. And then after I watched it, I was like, no, that was absolutely necessary for my well-being and for my mental health. That made my entire month. So yeah, highly recommend. Highly recommend. Go see it. I feel like I missed a couple people coming in while I was yapping. Gaunter, hello. Livia, greetings. Or take away things that aren't allowed anymore. Yeah. Yosh. Boba, hi. I'm debating going because I'm very anti-live action remake. It feels like it just adds to the animation if for kids, less serious narrative as well as nostalgia bait. Sorry, I'm very passionate about this. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I did feel like they did a really good job with combining like the realism of live action with the whimsy of the original. I feel like there's definitely a danger of going too realistic where you're like, oh, this is a live action, it needs to look like real life, you know, like this needs to look accurate to something you would see in real life or like real life Vikings or whatever. But I feel like they were still a little bit more of that like cartoonish like edge that the animation had, but not in a way that felt weird, if that makes sense. It felt like real life, but then it also felt like, especially the way that a lot of the actors portrayed their characters was like expression wise and stuff, felt like a very similar energy to the animation. Why is my computer yelling at me? Oh, Songify crashed. Cool. Cool. That's, yeah. That's fine. That's fine. At the exact time that you song requested space, I think you broke it. I think you put it on its last straw. Here, I got you. But yeah, as I said, I was like skeptical of how much it was needed, but I think I went into it with like an open mind and excitement. And I was not let down. I do not think it was a waste of time at all. But I don't know, maybe I'm biased. I don't know. It was just I haven't watched the animated movie in a while. I've watched it many times, but I haven't seen it in a hot minute. So I think it was just like the nostalgia overload that really brought me back to it. I really liked Hiccup's actor. I thought he did a really good job. The Down Dragon is not on the list here to remake. This movie is trash already. I need my epic bagpipe music when Hiccup frees Toothless. I feel like I can't remember what music was playing then. I don't know. I don't recall in the animation how many how many reprises of Test Drive they did, but I felt like Test Drive reprised a lot in the remake. They used that, which, like, valid because it's one of the most popular tracks of the movie. But they used it a lot for like for like big moments and stuff. We really do need someone to pick up where Songify left off. I believe the dev needed to stop developing and deal with life. Oh, I see. Well, that's valid. Okay, maybe I won't poop on it as much. I'll poop on the software, not the developer. Also, hi, Oracle. How are you? Why did they put such horrible characters on the skirt characters banner? Now, my friend. Now, my friend. Diona? Horrible? Okay, she's not one of the best 5 stars in the entire game, but she's pretty good. She up there. Okay? Candace, you know. Candace can work in very specific situations. Can be really great in very specific situations. Candace, actually, at T6 is one of Arlecchino's best supports. And then we have surprise baptism, which who doesn't want surprise baptism? How to Train Dragon is one of those movies we binge like 2 times a year, just like Road to Eldorado. Dude, fun fact, I've never seen Road to Eldorado, and I really want to see it. I feel like that would be a really good like live action as well. I really want to see it. I should bring that up to Fried for a movie night for us. Because that would be so fun. Or we could all watch it together. We could all watch it together. We could make, Discord movie night, Road to Eldorado. I'm pretty sure we had it on VHS too. I'm pretty sure we owned that movie on VHS when I was a kid, and I never watched it. But I see so many clips of it. I'm like, I know I would love this movie so much. So much. I was also looking at other DreamWorks movies to see like what other remakes they could do, and I was like, what if they did a Spirit remake and then it was just animated horses and then like a few people? There's definitely a lot more than a few people in that movie, but it's like the main characters aren't. There's one main character, mainish, side-ish character person, so it's not like, yeah. That's unfortunate for Friday claiming. Hey, he can be there too. We can all watch it together. That was outdated, yes, but still actually good. Candace's Queen Dolly is certainly there. Lonnie did get C6 from Candace. Let's go! Now you have to pull Arlecchino. Now you have to. Yes, let's look at, let's talk about, a different game real quick. Let's talk about a different game real quick. Let's talk about I love the other one in the back. Like almost like she's like puppeteering herself. Is super cool. And the music, oh, like she's a conductor. The music elements, and then like her little stick thing is her little conductor stick. Wow, I'm honestly so surprised. I thought they were gonna like do her later. I really did. I was expecting like Augusta and Iuno next together. But also now that she's been tripped, I don't know who would be second half, because we have Augusta and Iuno. I guess we have like Chisa and the man. Chuan. I always forget his name. And Galbrenna. Um, but like, Chisa Chisa looks either like Huanglong or Nufed, and Chuyuan is obviously Huanglong. Um, I don't know. I don't know. Space mentioned to me, what if they did the craziest thing and dripped Cristoforo tonight? And I think if that happens, I might crash out in the best way ever. I might lose my marbles. People are worried about Furlova starting to owolificate herself to be added to Rover's wife collection. Yeah, I could see it happening because she obviously has a sad backstory. So whenever there's a sad backstory, a wolification is always a risk of them being like, here's the other side of me, where I'm so sad, and help me, help me, I'm so sad. But she hasn't really given those vibes so far. So hopefully they don't like do a switch up. Because I don't think it would fit her character very well at all. I'm fine with a woification of some characters, but if it doesn't fit the character, then not a fan. Wake me up when Yuno shows up? No, that's so real. That's so real. Ugh. Yuno's like, I love Furlova, right? I will be pulling for Furlova. Absolutely. But Yuno is probably my biggest priority right now. 1000%. Hi, PGP! Welcome back, how are you? Fiction! What's up? Greetings. I'm almost at reading Sita. I finished the Shorekeeper storyline. I want to do some story quests first before heading over. What did you think of Shorekeeper, Gemchi? That's like... Shorekeeper is probably my favorite. Honestly, besides the past Renasita, those two might tie... Or, sorry, Septimont. Septimont and Shorekeeper are probably tied for like my two favorite quests in the game. It's Scar, let me cope in peace. No, I'll be there with you. Actually, I can't have it be Scar BGB. I can't do Furlova and then Scar right after each other. Don't let Scar out, who's gonna make new character skins. We have to keep him in his little sewing room. I might get Christopher if he's playable because Brand VA. Yeah, there's suspicion that he might become playable because the Chinese, I think it was the Japanese account. One of them posted a bunch of the characters with like, I don't remember if it was VA announcements, but they posted them. I think, I can't remember. The pictures were taken down so fast, but they did take it down. But I think someone said they posted him as if he was a 5-star. It was like separate character photos, and they like, I don't remember if it showed like a rarity on there, but it could have just been they were posting them as like the cast of Septimont, but there's speculation. I'm already starting to save. I feel like I'm in a constant pulling sesh. Well, and like, correct me if I'm wrong here, but I personally feel like Augusta and Iuno belong together in a patch. Like, I don't see any other outcome but Augusta and Iuno running in the same patch. I don't know. Probably Augusta 1st. There are a lot of leaks happening in Genshin, so don't talk about any of them. Yeah. Yeah. Beta always comes out when the previous patch releases, so there are a lot of leaks floating around right now. So yeah, reminder, we are a leak-free channel. Don't talk about them. If Genshin hasn't posted about it, don't mention it. Possible C1 cards, even if I lose 50-50, I just save forever for That's valid. Watch them drip, for second half. I follow the English VA and Socialist who's going a lot to the studio that does Woo voice acting basically every day, which could be for quest stuff, but who knows? Yeah. Yeah, he is probably gonna be very involved, especially in the second half of the quest, I imagine. I really hope we get some boring banner soon. I need incentive to start saving. No, that's valid. Yeah. I love when there's a patch that I can skip entirely. It's so wonderful. So good. I really need to see drip marketing next week for Genshin. I really need to know. I really need to know what's going on. But also, it sucks because we won't know reruns until until live stream, which means I'd have to decide before I see reruns if I want Shenhe or not. I've such scuffed teams because I have only DPS. I kind of want a Karta who can solo everything. That's, yeah. That makes sense. I feel like Yuno gives me support vibes. She looks like a character that they would make a support. Don't get me wrong. I want her to be a DPS because I want to main her. And I like maining DPSs. But you might be in luck. Big. In that sense. Strip for 5.8 already happened this week. Next week. Should be next, like this coming Monday. I think I'm pulling on Shenhe's banner for Dolly after he kept turning into books. Yeah, he turned into a Fab Codex and then he turned into a Fab Greatsword. He's a shapeshifter. Who do you want to see in rerun? Honestly, nobody. I want to see characters that I don't want because I want to save. I know. I want to see no one that I want so that I can get like Emily and then just save until 6.0. Which I can't guarantee that the 6.0 characters are ones that I'm gonna want. But who knows? There's a good chance. Yeah, I want to see nobody. Characters that I already have, yes. The only characters that I already have that I want to like pull for cons for are Xiao, obviously, Arla, and Nicolette. I think besides that, I'm fine. Some Kazu cons could be cool. Maybe like some support cons just for QOL, like Nahida cons or Furina cons or something like that or like Shalonen cons or Shalonen weapon. Those are more just like, ooh, like make my team a little bit nicer, make it a little bit better, but like for the principle of C6ing my favorite characters, Xiao, Arlecchino, Nicolette. Pace is almost 6.0. I know! I know! Where has the time gone? I don't want it to be over, guys. I know it's not gonna be over for a long time. I know we have years left of this game, but I don't want it to be over. Genshin 2, please. I'm gonna be 50 years old and still playing Genshin Impact. It's gonna be really embarrassing, but I don't care. Let the haters hate. If we'll Arlecchino rerun again, I will be in a cheery situation all over. The characters that I want that I don't have. Shenhe and Emily are kind of there, but like I'll survive without them, but I do kind of want them. Maybe Emily a little bit more than Shenhe, but I don't know. And then Lali. I really want Lali. And ugh. Like kind of Yai, but again, I'm doing okay without her. I don't know who else. The perfect cure to not wanting to wish on every banner is don't pay attention to the story and have an unhealthy obsession with one character in particular. True. Hacks. After getting Skirk, I have some random feeling of inner peace, like I don't need anyone else. I know that feeling. I'm having, with Skirk, I'm having the feeling right now of like heightened motivation to get on the game. Like, not that I don't want to get on the game normally, I still play almost every day. I will say I didn't do my dailies last night, so I did miss out on the weapon domain, because we went to go see the movie, and then we came home and played Mario Kart for like 2 hours, and then I passed out. But like there's been a lot of times where I get a new character and it's just like I'm like I want to get on the game and build my character. That's what made me get into Star Rail. Like I've been playing Star Rail since day one, since release. Like literally since release day. But I was not invested in that game until Dill came out. And then once I got Dill, I was like, oh my god, I actually want to play this game now. I'm actually motivated to play. Greatness cons are such insane value. Raiden C2. Yeah. I still want Raiden's weapon a little bit. A cool package today. Now what was that? Mr. Perfect D, welcome to chat. Hello. How old are you now? Guess. Why don't you guess? Genshin Impact 2 in 2030, we're finding Pom Pom in space. Once I finish Skirk story quest, I'll look at guidance to determine whether Shenhe is truly worth it on my account, minimizing any spoiler exposure as much as possible. That's the other thing, is that since I don't have a ton of cryo characters, Shenhe really only has value for me for Skirk and like Kaya, I guess. So yeah. And I have Furina, I have Escoffier, and I have Yelan. So it's already a pretty good team. It's already like a pretty like meta team. Walker, thank you for the hydrate. I'll get in Genshin just to run around as her. I know, I just like staring at her. Liddy, hello! I have not started the Archon quest though. No. We've just been yapping about Furlova and stuff. I want Sunday so bad I started in 3.1 and loved Pedagogy. Ah! Fellow Pedagogy fan! Let's go. Based. Yeah, Sunday's fantastic. He's really great to have. Anyways, Furlova. Yippee! Let's Oh, you posted a picture? Let me see. Oh, it's the baby! Oh, something in my eye. Ugh. Ugh. It's the baby! I like the sparkly one, that's so fun. Sparkly and hollow. I love. Shyamalan was absolutely a pull I made for the character. I rarely used her and I don't regret it at all. I got her right before the drought. 22 or between? That's pretty close. That's pretty close. I am currently 23. I'm turning 24 on a week from today actually. What should I tell you? It said you just basically need Effie and Fiona. Yeah, and like honestly, you don't even need them. From what I've seen, you don't even need them. Like, I think there's a lot of propaganda going around that like Effie is required for Skirk to do anything, but like, yes, she's going to be much better with her. Absolutely, 1000%. That's the point of a 5-star character being good, but it's not necessary. Like, she's still going to do great with an F2P team. Please replace the Elon with Mona and try the Skirk burst playstyle, so fun and new things with her burst. I need to, like, actually, like, figure out how she works, because she definitely works just button mashing stuff, for sure, but I need to, like, I need to, like, read and figure out how the two different bursts work. Linkfing. He's so cutesy. What are you gonna put the buttons on? Like a bang or something? Valia's certainly not great. He's generally a good FTP option for Skirk if you have that event sword climbing of Eshu. Because it needs a shield. Yeah, I've heard that. That's a good weapon for her. It's so bright in my room right now. Like, my room is brighter than me. I have my ring light on. Where's my Genshindle? I love that sound. Alright guys, Genshindle and then we go. And then we start. I'm not gonna farm first. Well, maybe I might just condense. Perhaps. If it just makes her better, she can still do great in other teams. All depends if you're going for a normal attack or burst playstyle. Yeah. Yeah. It may sound rude of me to say it. I thought that you're older than me. No, that's okay. I've gotten... One person told me that they thought, like last year, I think, they thought I was 26. And that made me so sad. And then a lady at work told me she thought I was 16. And I was like, okay. Sure. I'll take it. Bro. Babala? HP. Does Fiona ascend on HP? Hi, Rune! How are you? Greetings. Would Dolly replace on a skirt team? I ran through the spiral burst with her, Effie, Seat Lolly, and Fiorina this morning with no problems. Maybe Seat Lolly? Cause shield? Are you running Calamity? Oh yeah. Oh, Candace is a good shot. I think Yolanda's. Okay, let me do Yolanda first. Crit. But after 2.7, let me try Candace. Ooh, Oh, geez. Oh my god. Oh, Nilu, right? Oh my god. Yay! Yippee! Forgot about Nilu. I'm also not a Nilu haver, which makes me kind of sad. I really don't need her, but I really think she's so beautiful and fantastic and amazing. She's just one of those characters that I'm like, I really wish I had you, but I also don't. You're not like priority on my list. She's so pretty. I think back when she came out, I was pretty uninterested in her, and now I regret that. In stream, you look older and taller. I do also wear makeup. Well, I don't wear makeup every stream. There's some streams where I don't wear makeup, or I'll just wear like concealer or something. But I do wear makeup for most of my streams, which probably makes me look a little bit older as well. But I feel like it's kind of less so as I've gotten older, but especially when I was like kind of tween teens, I had a massive baby face. Massive. I think it's also the fact that I have large eyes. My eyeballs are very large. This story, by the way. We'll just move on from that. I think that this is albedo. I'm 90% positive. Let's go. Sorry, I'm taking over. Hi, Mist! What's up? How are you? Greetings, greetings. I hope you're well. Neil is so fun, but also so benched. Blue meta. They don't care about blue meta anymore. It's all night soul now. Babla. Makeup doesn't artificially age you. No, but it does make you look more mature, I think. Oh, this is Yunjin, I think. I think we've gotten this before. Yeah. Fantastic. Yanting. Hunt her to match 2.0 or later. Who uses that mat? That's 2.0 or later. Have you been? I've been good. I've been good. I'm really excited to get my time off next week. We were talking about it earlier, but I saw the Miss. I don't know if you're a fan, but I saw the How to Train Your Dragon movie last night. It was really good. It's really, really good. Birthday week. I'm so excited. I'm gonna go so many places. It's gonna be fantastic. I want to go to a museum. And maybe like a botanical garden or something. Or an aquarium. Ooh. Ugh, I want to do so many things. I want to get out of the freaking house and do stuff. March, I don't know what her faction is in her hunt form. I think it's still Astral Express. That's a good shout. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, what time? Perhaps there will come a day when you'll willingly share your memories with me. I eagerly await such a time. I haven't like solidified plans for birthday week, but I have a lot of things that I want to do. I just need to look at the week and figure out where I want to put everything, because there's also a couple streams that need to happen. I will probably stream the day after my birthday. So that will be Friday of next week. That will probably be birthday stream. I don't know if we're gonna do anything crazy or if I will just stream and be like, wow, I'm older. Hi. And then the only other two things that would happen during that time frame is Finon comes out July 1st, and then Septimont Part 2 comes out July 3rd. So, cake eating stream. How much cake can I eat? Black Swan's good. Nice. Slay. It's my birthday on Tuesday. Oh my god, I have so many June birthdays in my chat. It's crazy. I'll be in Ireland during your birthday week because you're taking me with you, right? For my birth, that's my birthday present, right? You're taking me to Ireland, right? Right? This music is so Robin. This is Leve, which I feel like Leve does kind of give Robin vibes. I'm not gonna lie. Like not like Robin's music, but Robin the character. Speaking of, is this Robin? This ability is so Robin. Let's try it. Wow, we're so good. My birthday's on the HSR live. Wait, on Friday? We're gonna be live!
Justified HC gifted a tier 1 sub to Oracle Air 8. They have given 357 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for the game sub! I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. They're awesome. That's what I meant, but it got it got across. Okay, perfect. I'm sorry. W missed the air rate. The air rate. The Brian tries. Hi, Cookie Dough! There was not a Firefly today, no. This could potentially be Firefly. Maybe. You know what? I'll do it just for you. Oh. I was like, oh, I see you. Took me a second. Alright, next. They should put that at the end. That should be the last one, yeah. Sometimes they make it so hard and sometimes it's so easy. I wish there were Genshin characters I shared a birthday with. You and me are a day apart. Aww. You can just, you know, change the fabric of reality to be born on with her. Lighter! Sorry, that was mean. It's a stun character! Blue Oni girl. Sukaku? Is Sukaku stun? Question mark? Ventis is really close to mine. Also Caleb from Lads. Is the day before mine? Oh my god. I think Caleb... I don't know if this is a hot take or not. Because I don't know, I'm not in the community. But I think Caleb is my least favorite guy from Lads. Just like appearance-wise. He came out and everyone was freaking out on my timeline and I was like... Like, I can see, like, yeah, he's, like, attractive, I guess, but he's not for me. Yeah, he's not, no. It's not, I don't know, there's something about his face. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. He's not. My favorites are Silas, obviously. I mean, Fort kind of found in Kitchen, but I do like Raphael. Xavier is nice, but he's more like, oh, a baby, you know? He's just like, so cute. He wasn't for me either until he came back. Where did he go? Like on his stun, you're so right. I like Raph. He's so salty because he's a fish, dude. I've been seeing so much of his new banner, and it's but some of the stuff is so beautiful. Like I'm seeing stuff from the actual like game. Um, and then some of it are so many memes of people taking his mermaid form and like putting it into memes and stuff, and it's so funny. It looks so silly. Let's do Ambi, yeah, that's a good idea. Ambi. It was Ambi! Ambi Day! That's my girl. Let's go. Do you care about loud spoilers? So here's the thing, I really want to play the game. I really want to play Lads, but I think I'm going to have to wait until I get a new phone to do so because I do not have the storage for it. So when I get a new phone, I want to get one with more storage so that I can download that and then also just have the space to download like other games if I go out of town, because that's been a struggle in the past. I have seen some things on Twitter, but I don't really know what they mean. So I don't think it's really affected me too much. No, I'm not gonna play it on stream. No. No. No, I don't think that's a stream game. No. I think that's just gonna be a me thing. So yeah. Like, I probably have been spoiled for some things, but I don't think that I comprehended it enough for it to actually matter. I won't say just in case then. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe once I like meet Caleb and like interact with him, maybe it'll change. But just like visually, I was like, I don't know. But yeah. Anyways, I'm opening the game. It's time to begin, my friends. I'm gonna see what I have resin-wise. If I can just condense so that we can start right away, then I will. If I need to farm a little bit, then I will. Excuse me. Thanks for the posture check. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? Everybody, roll your shoulders back with me. Sit up a little bit straighter. Lengthen your neck. You are royalty. Ah, good job. I'm proud of you all. Thanks for the hydrate as well. Need to rant? Spill. Spill, queen. Ah, my mascara fell on the floor. I want to see if I can get... I'm gonna go to Sephora for my birthday present. You know how you get like a free birthday gift? For all my people that go to Sephora. I want to see if I can find a new mascara. I really like... Right now I'm using this one. Ilia. I like it, but it's not very waterproof and it gets really smudgy if I like cry or get it wet at all. And so I want to try. I do really like the Milk Makeup one, but they don't sell it at Ulta, so maybe I'll just buy that from Sephora and see how it goes. From what I remember, the Milk Makeup one is pretty waterproof. I don't know. English or Japanese? Dane and both travelers are mute, the rest is fine. I think English. I would like to hear Paimon and I would like to hear Skirk. That was pleasant for my body. Yay! I actually feel better after that. Yay! It's so nice to like just push your shoulders down and like just like lengthen your spine. Ah. You know another amazing. Okay, let me teach. Lesson time. So if you're sitting in your chair, right? Wait, this is actually something that one of my chiropractors taught me. So if you're sitting in your chair, you take one hand and you grab your chair. Like if you're able to like grab as low as you can, like I'm able to grab the underside of my seat right now. You can't see, but I'm just grabbing like underneath my chair, right? So I have that tension. You take the other hand, you put it on your head, and you just like pull your head away from the arm that's holding the chair. And you should feel like a stretch in the side of your neck here. You don't want to like pull it. You kind of just want to like gently like pull it sideways. And then you could also turn your head kind of like at a 45-degree angle and go like down, and you get more of the back of your neck here. And you kind of stretch that part. Instructions unclear, head rolling on floor. No! No, you did it wrong. Yeah, don't pull it too much. You might feel a stretch in your arm too. But sometimes, bless me, sometimes I do that when I'm just like sitting here. And it just like pulls that entire like all the way down your arm through your neck. You can hold it for like 20 seconds. And it just kind of like releases some of that tension. This kind of hurts. Don't do it too far. Is it a good hurt or a bad hurt? But yeah. My chair is broken and I'm on 2 pillows. Oh my god. You're in the kitchen? The Fortnite music pass expired and the new one auto gave me a freaking Bruno Mars skin. I don't want Bruno. I wanted the Sabrina skin. Now I have to sit and wait 2 months with dang Bruno. Are you forced to use the skin? It doesn't hurt for the other side. That probably means you need to do the first side more then. My skirk dying. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There we go. Now she's fine. She's fine. Look at her. What a cutie patootie. I must avoid spoilers. No worries, Poop Pig. Yeah, I know I'm doing it kind of soon, but you know, it's one of those.
Where do we come from?
And where do we go?
Where are we going?
When we all fall asleep, where do we go? Oh wait, are my crystal flies ready? Thank you! Thank you so much! Alright. There you go. That up for spoilers too. No worries. No worries. You're fine. I hope you all enjoy the quests when you do them. Girl, what are you? Girl, what are you? She has beef with Monsa. Monsa, you might want to count your days. I don't know. I think I think she might want to kill you. Great. Okay, I can condense some. I can condense a little bit, at least. Oh my god. Every time, dude.
1, 2.
We'll do this real quick.
Should need to make a few more.
What are you making, Yun-san?
Some topical injury ointments. One of our tribesmen, the idiot, put way too much weight on the barbell for his squats. He lost control and threw out his back.
Oh
He's
no!
just lucky
You should
others
do those
reacted
neck
so
stretches.
fast. If they hadn't managed to rush in to stabilize the barbell,
That could have gone horridly.
I gave him a detailed, clear training plan and specifically warned him multiple times to have me spot him if he wanted to push himself with heavier weights. But no, the fool got all full of himself, had to try on his own, and refused to listen to everyone else. Now he's stuck with a busted back. Even my special ointments can't cure him overnight. What a pain. Now I'll have to go and give them another safety lecture in a few days.
Rip. Why are they saying there? I've been trying to avoid them. Secret anecdotes, apparently. We did IFAs the other day. Like, they're not in here? They're like secret ones. Like, these two weren't in this list before I did them. I don't know if it's only... Has anyone had that happen outside of Natlan? At the crafting table? Or is it just Natlan characters? That are all at the crafting table. I know someone said they got Shalonen by the crafting table as well. But... But yeah, they won't trigger the scene unless you talk to them, so you can always just leave them there. They seem to only happen when you do something. Yeah, they've only showed up after I grab something. It's so weird. They're like, oh my god, Traveler crafted something, I need to be there too. Okay. Let me grab all of my stuff. My stuff and things. Should I just farm now? Or should I farm after the quest? Maybe after the quest so we can yap about the quest while we're farming. Does that sound good? Does that sound like a good plan? You bought a violin oh, you brought a violin today? Wait, you own a violin? Whoa. I want a violin. I don't even know how to play the violin. But I want one. I just can't stop looking at her, dude. I think now there's something I want to show you after. Yeah, Fiction said there's a couple things to do after. After the quest. So. Okay, maybe I'll just do a couple runs of domain. I'm just gonna do, you know what I'll do? I'll do a couple runs of domain enough to condense 3 more resin. So I'll just do 3 runs. Your school gave you a vibraphone? No, I'm not using fragile. The point is to condense resin. The point is to get my condensed out of uncapped.
Let my name echo in song! Off to the freezer! Ha! Ja! Ha! Ja! Ja!
Oh, thank God. Thank God. Oh, cool. Sick. Fragile isn't going away. Well, the weekly is. The weekly's going away. The point is stupid? I'm sorry. What? That's kind of trash. Oh, oh, bless God. Bless God. Oh, this is gonna be so fast. Condense is stupid. I would beg to differ. Do you realize how often I want condensed in other games?
A dash of frosting! Ha!
Why? So that I can, if I'm on an extreme time crunch, I don't have time to do my dailies every day. I genuinely don't. So if like being able to get on Genshin, condense 5 resin, and get off so that I at least can get my dailies done for that day in 5 minutes is so nice. It's so nice. Like, in WooWa and stuff, or like HSR, I have to do runs. Like, I have to. And if I'm doing WooWa...
How did pulls go after I left? Pumpkins.
Hi, pumpkins! Pulls went pretty good. I mean, my pulls went really fantastic. I think most people's pulls went pretty good, honestly. Kind of crazy. Like WooWa, if I'm doing what's it called? Like an echo domain, then it's only like 2 runs. If I'm doing something else, it's more than that, but it's still slower than Genshin as a whole. And it's really only like 5 minutes because I do like my teapot and stuff. Honestly, if I didn't do teapot, if I have no condensed and I just condense, it's probably like, I could probably do it in 30 seconds. That would be so for real. But tomorrow? What do you mean, but tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Have you heard of CCC dailies can be done as short as 1 minute? It does sound very nice. It does sound extremely nice, yes, but unfortunately I'm all timed out. When you have 5 condensed and all of this goes out the window, but then that's not a valid argument, because then it's the same as the other games. This is still a better situation than the other games because I have the opportunity to do that, and I can know, like, oh, this upcoming day this week I'm not gonna have any time to play. I need to make sure I have no condensed so that I'm able to do that. That doesn't get rid of the fact that having the condensed system makes it nicer for me on a given day to do my... That was rude. To do my dailies. The only reason why you feel like condensed is a bad system is because it has a cap. And you can't condense it unlimitedly. But it still remains that it's it's something that if it were in other games would help me immensely. If it was there. Does that make sense? I hate Twitch. What happened, Fiction? Hi, Speeder! What's up? How are you? Greetings, greetings. Patrick, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Just finished HSR main story. They stopped in the middle of the climax. Let me see my Pookie fight out, become the hero. Soon. Soon. Trust. Yay! Okay. Surprise baptism. Oh, guys, what artifacts do I put on Dahlia? Wow. That's beautiful. Oh yeah, wait, I haven't looked at this yet. I don't really know what to do for Dahlia, but I haven't looked at the loadouts. What do I put on this guy? Oh. Sure. You can have Diona stuff, I guess. What? Minor after HP energy recharge? Oh, does his shield scale on HP?
May I interest you in a skirk review girly before starting the Archon quest, if not totally fine?
I would love to, but I also don't want to do like a bunch of reviews right now, and I don't want to say one person and not the rest. Maybe after, if we have time, depending on where we're at. I don't know. Let's do this one. And then I don't want to steal from Benny. I don't have a lot. I don't have a lot as far as noblesse goes. But I got some stuff. Sad disco. HP, 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 tenacity or noblesse. Okay, thank you. Whoa. DPS Dahlia. Yeah, you're bored and alone. Sad disco. I'll have to do offset. I just want him to have like something on. I love how my only 2 HP circlets are on Benny and Baiju. You know what? Take a crit rate circlet, buddy. Take some crit rate. Can't hurt, right? No, but I don't care about that. Take some crit rate. Why not? Have it. Just have it. Is there an open one anywhere? Okay, perfect. That's got some HP on it. Great. Fantastic. Good enough for me.
If you are having trouble, you can turn 1 to ER.
Yeah, I don't really have HP circlets free, so I'm just gonna do that. Do what I just did for now. Stealing my books from Kaya is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Oh, wait. Wow, this is so nice. This is so nice to have. Oh my god. Surprise baptism! Thank you for the lurk walker. Have good noms. It's not letting me resub with my card, which wouldn't be an issue usually since I have Prime, but I just used the sub a couple days ago. What the heck?
Huh? Ooh.
What in the heck? It's so rude. Which is big dum dum, big stupid. Okay, sorry, I'm just making sure I have everything in order before I... Oh, I need to actually...
Add Astra at...
Hello.
Thank you for Add Astra at...
Did anyone see the... Does anyone follow Daily Dahlia on Twitter? They posted a video of them getting Dahlia. They were so excited. They were screaming. It was so funny. I loved it. Okay. Alright. Let me just make sure everything is gauge. Oi. Oi. I need to get my stuff set up. Are you guys ready for this quest? Ugh. Ah. Ah! 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 Sorry.
All
Make a
things
noise.
come to an end. Even time itself.
What a place. It's full of surprises.
Alright.
We might want to get a guide. I'm familiar.
Okay.
Interfere with the mixing process.
Full screen for YouTube intro. Say hi to YouTube, everyone! Say hello! Hello, YouTube. We are about to begin the 5.7 Genshin Impact Archon quest. I don't know if I have any predictions.
You might want to get a guide if you're not
I don't know if there's anything that I really expect from this. I almost kind of just want to go into it with like an open perspective and just see what happens. I predict Dane will be there. I'm really excited to hear new Paimon.
What a
I'm really excited to hear new Paimon.
full of surprises.
And I'm really excited to meet that NPC girl that we saw in the trailer. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Such a great NPC design from them, and I cannot wait to learn more about her. I feel like they've just introduced so much, teased so much of the game's deeper lore in this upcoming stuff that we know so little for sure about that I don't even really know what to think. I would love to learn maybe some more about the shades or maybe another shade. That would be cool. Maybe like because Twin is there, maybe some Asmodee stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have as much as I did for Paralogism. As much expectations or anything. I expect Dane to show up and then say a few mysterious things and then dip.
Where do we come from?
And dip.
And where are we going?
But yeah. Shall we begin? Let's do it. I gotta turn on the... Sorry, dude. Sorry. Actually, you pushed me earlier. I'm not sorry. Okay. I think volume should be okay for everything. This is usually what I have it on. Turn SFX down a little bit because it's usually loud when I'm fighting. But yeah, this should be good. Let me know if there's any audio issues while we're going through it. Okay. Alrighty. Where do we start this? The Collective of Plenty? Really? Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's go. Seems fine. Okay. Just let me know. Let me know. This is the quest team. It's actually just my friendship team, but it works. Oh my god, Ian-san! Really? Okay. Hi, Ian-san. Good to see you.
Oh, Tumini and Paimon. Fancy that.
Oh, she called me Tumini. Oh.
Hey, Kian-san. What are you doing here all by yourself?
Oh my god, she sounds so cute. Wait.
Just so you know, Paimon didn't come here to train. Paimon's not looking to sign up for any diet plan or bodybuilding class right now. Alright, got it. But seriously, what do you take me for?
Guys, this is so surreal.
I'd never force a student into something they didn't want to do. That being said, a little aerobic exercise would probably do you some good. You could take over my patrol for a while. That would count.
This is so surreal. That sounds more like helping you out.
Yeah. All jokes aside, you're right. I'm looking for some help. The Collective of Plenty is holding a bodybuilding competition soon, and so many people have been busy squeezing in their last-minute.
She sounds like Mem with a southern drawl. Wait, you're right.
Oh, so you've stepped in to cover their work. But don't you have a last-minute workout to do too? I'm good.
The two?
I
Oh!
believe peak conditioning can only be achieved
Wait,
with
it's
consistent training
darling.
over a long time span. Cramming in a workout at the last minute does next to nothing for you.
That two was so cute.
Oh, so you've stepped in to cover their work. But don't you have a last-minute workout to do too?
Two? You're so right with the southern drawl thing. That's so cute. Oh my god, I love it.
More pertinently, well, as
It's
you can
cuter,
probably
yeah.
imagine, I'm not able to compete in any of the
It's
most
still
popular
high-pitched,
weight
but it's
classes,
less, like,
and there's no real competition in my own weight class.
aggressive.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yo. Yo. Hold on, I think I have this.
Oh
turned on.
no! Don't look at Paimon like that. We are not the same weight class, and your weight is Paimon competing against you.
It sounds familiar, kind of. Like, I don't know, not the VA, but like just the tone. It sounds like some cartoon character, and I don't know what it is. Let me know if this dialogue sounds better. I had my system audio turned down a little bit.
Traveler, let's just help with the patrol, alright? Otherwise, Yan-san's gonna make Paimon enter a bodybuilding competition!
It does sound like Minnie Mouse! You're so right! Oh my god. Oh my god, that's crazy. It does.
Perfect. I managed to get you on board with just one look.
Alright, I'll do it for you, Paimon.
Thank you both. It should be pretty routine. Just keep your eyes peeled and make sure nothing strange is going on in the area. That'll free me up to check the other section. Let's meet back at the settlement when we're both done.
Okay.
Sure thing. Just leave it to us. We're experts at strolling and patrolling. Don't you worry.
He's so cute! I love it so much, you guys! I'm so happy! Oh my god. I love it. I love it. Ugh. You guys love it. 'Cause I love it. Sorry. Sometimes I just need to like stand in awe of Natlan's OST because it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I'm sorry, where am I going? Up here? I'm sorry, where?
Extinguished.
Can I go up? Oh, I can go up walls with it. That's good to know. I feel like I'm going the most roundabout way to this next point. But it's fine.
What's this?
Oh.
Was there always a cave here?
No,
We should go take a look, right?
Dane got a little
Seems
hungry.
like the thing to do on a patrol.
On a patrol. Oh my god.
Hey, there's a hilichurl here. Is it sleeping? Doesn't look very hostile.
What's that on the ground? A little blue thing.
Why is it hiding away here?
Yeah, well, he needed a nap.
Ah, you woke it up.
He looks unwell. Oh,
Huh?
bye bye.
Away. Oh, yes,
Oh, yeah.
our reputation in Natland is more fearsome than we thought. Even hilichurls don't want to mess with us now.
There's something on the ground. Natland expansion, a
You mean that
cave.
shiny thing?
It's the thingy. It's our car
Rocket as it ran
keys.
off.
Okay, hold on. I need
Huh. Paimon bets that hilichurl thought it was a priceless treasure.
new page.
He was probably planning to hide it here for safekeeping. Until we showed up. Let Paimon take a look. Hilichurls are the brightest, so it might not be worth much, but still.
Hilichurls aren't the brightest. Is crazy.
What is it? You look so serious all of a sudden. Isn't this just a regular old key? The style is unusual, though. Doesn't look Natlanese. Where do you think it's from?
This is the key to the hibernation chamber on the spaceship? What do you mean, Ether? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? I can't with this game. Ether's like, oh yeah, my hibernation chamber. I This game is so silly. Okay, hold on. I haven't even titled my page yet and we're already 5.7. 5.7 Archon Quest. Oh my god. Spaceship. He means the hibernation chamber. Listen. Hibernation chamber? Why would you hibernate? Why do you have a hibernation chamber? For what? For the winter of space? Oop, it's getting a little chilly out here in space. Let's go in the hibernation chamber until it becomes spring.
What do you mean?
Okay, we're starting out great.
Hibernation chamber. What spaceship?
So valid, Paimon. So valid. True, space travel. I guess you can just hang out. Hang out in your hibernation chamber. I should have thought of that. Dang. Yeah. Have to add that to my spaceship.
Wait. You mean the spaceship? The one that brought you to Tibet?
This is so
So, how did that
That's the
key
one.
show up here? Are you sure you didn't just drop it?
This is so weird. This is so This is so surreal. I still have mine. I've always made sure to keep it safe and sound. Girl, where?
Whoa! Yeah! These look identical! So, if one of them's yours, does that mean the other one is...
One belongs to me. There are only two of these. One belongs to me and the other to my sister.
Knew it! Huh! The keys to a spaceship! Huh! Somehow that really rams home the fact that you really are an actual alien. Oh, wait, no. Descender.
Thank you. Thank you, Paimon. Just been carrying around for 5 years. I know, like, it would have been funny if it was like some random item that's just always been in our inventory since the beginning of the game with like absolutely zero explanation as to what it was. And then they're like, surprise, it's your hibernation chamber keys.
But anyway, now we know where it came from. The question is, how did it get here?
I mean, took a nap in the cave.
The simplest explanation is that your sister lost her key somewhere not far from here. Then that Hilichurl found it and ducked into the nearest cave to hide it. If that's true, it means your sister was here recently.
And by extension, the Abyss Order was probably here as well.
Yeah. Man, this is so crazy. We only agreed to help with the Ansan's patrol on a whim. And now we've made this bombshell discovery and found a huge lead on your sister. Should we keep following this trail while it's hot? Or do you think we should check back in with the Ansan?
Ah, there you are. Looks like you went the extra mile today. Thanks for being so diligent.
Not a problem, Queen.
Oh, hey, Ansan, what's up? Didn't think we'd see you again till we headed back to the settlement.
Yeah, this is the first time anybody's ever talked about the spaceship.
We were actually just about to go meet up with you. We've made a huge discovery today.
Should we be telling people about this, Paimon? Should we be conversing with others about this topic? Because I don't feel like we should. Maybe, perhaps, at least for now.
I came here to let you know that you don't need to keep patrolling anymore. The bodybuilding competition has just been cancelled, so the usual squad will be resuming their normal duties. They'll be here to take over shortly.
Wait, canceled? Why? What happened?
Cancelled.
The Abyss Order attacked.
Bruh. Not again! Didn't expect our suspicions to be confirmed so quickly. Sounds like Lumina's on the move again. I'll find a way to speak with her in person this time. I have to.
I've heard of the Abyss Order, but this is the first time I've known them to take organized action on such a large scale. It's like they're preparing to go to war against our entire nation.
One little set
Which is a
versus
little
the
bit
entire
different.
Nation of war? How are they expecting to pull that off?
I don't. You never know, Paimon. You never know. This would be... I don't know if we've heard about this happening ever before, but potentially, question mark, the first time the actual order has attacked Natlan. Walker, thank you for the hydrate. Maybe she slips and finally tells us by accident she is Fane's in disguise. It's actually not Lumine. Lumine is actually still stuck in a red box somewhere. And it's just been Fane's cosplaying.
Based on everything we've seen from them so far, they usually prefer to act in the shadows. So, what's different about it this time? What could they be after?
Yeah, usually it's just the Abyss, which is a different thing.
No clue. All we know is that they've attacked our tribe, but that doesn't tell us much.
Oh, so they went straight for the collective? Oh, I wonder if they're trying to get to, like, the volcano and, like, some of the dragon stuff? Just because, like, it might not be the collective itself, but just, like, where they're located is right next to the volcano and where the dragon stuff. Oh, dude, I'm so glad I did that quest first before this. Oh my god. Okay.
Our defenses are holding strong so far, so I'm gonna head to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame and see what Mawika knows. If there's any information out there, she's the one people report to. Oh, want to come with me? I'm sure everyone will feel better knowing that the hero of Natlan is on the case.
I am keen to find out more about the situation, and I can provide some information on the Abyss Order.
Great.
Yeah,
Then let's head
true.
over together.
Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. Let's do it. Oh, we got it! Wait, so... Why do we only have one? Why do we only have one? We should have two. We should have two now. We should have two. Why do we not have the other one? I don't understand. Make it make sense. Maybe it will make sense later. I don't know. Why is there only one of them when you just said we have the other? Can she go through the air with her? No, she cannot. Would be cool if she could actually fly with it. Oh, we're going all the way to the speaker's chamber. I cannot walk there. Well, I could, but I'd be here for 17 hours. It's like those YouTube videos. Playing Genshin Impact without teleports. They want to eat some fruits from Vrasa. Yeah, true. True. I'd go to the collective for that too.
Mawika!
Hi, Queen! What's up? How are you?
Oh? Ah, great timing, Eon-san. I was just about to send someone for you. And it's good to see the travelers with you.
That sounds a little scary. What's wrong?
How are things looking? What's the latest word from the messengers?
The Abyss Order has been spotted near several tribes.
Oh,
at the
several
same time.
tribes.
Clearly, this is a coordinated strike.
Okay, so it wasn't just Collective of Plenty.
Also, their numbers are much higher than expected. Their organization appears to have grown considerably, but because they're usually so secretive, this is the first we're learning of it.
It sounds like they're throwing everything they have at us. What are they trying to achieve?
Maybe, like, they figured just after the Abyss attack, Natlan said it's, like, while they're still trying to rebuild,
That's
it's at
what
its
I'd
weakest.
like to know as well. Historically, Natlan has not been a hotbed of Abyss Order activity, and we have no particular quarrel with them.
Could it be revenge, perhaps? Would they want to get back at us for a recent victory over the Abyss?
Oh, seems unlikely. But then again, Paimon wouldn't put anything past the Abyss Order.
It's too early to say anything definite. For the time being, we should continue monitoring the situation.
How are the battles going? Not too many casualties, hopefully.
I really love it, you guys. I really love her voice so much. It's so cute.
Well, even if they're committing all their forces to the fight, they're in for a tough time. Our brave warriors have just emerged victorious from an all-out fight against the Abyss itself.
Yep.
True.
We have a whole nation's worth of seasoned veterans fighting for us.
Hi, Psych. What's up? She does sound good.
Compared to the true Abyss, the Abyss Order poses a far smaller threat.
Happy.
They cannot endlessly replenish their forces for starters.
True. Yep. Yeah. Gary Bonbon, welcome to chat. Hello. She sounds so sweet and darling.
However, this
I'm
is still
obsessed.
a war. So
Huge
we must
fan.
give it our all and
Huge.
do our utmost to minimize casualties. The tribes are organizing their defenses as we speak. Traveler, this is one war that Natlan can handle on its own. If you wish to stay out of it, you'll be safe here at the stadium with me.
Sorry. And a cord stuck. No, this one is personal for me.
Oh? In what way?
Girl, did you not know? She doesn't know? I guess we don't, like, talk about it a lot. We forgot to tell you. I guess we don't really mention it, like, this fact to a lot of people. It's kind of just like, oh, I'm looking for my sister. But we don't say, like, oh, I'm looking for my sister who also is the leader of the Abyss Order. The current leader of the Abyss Order is my sister.
Yep, that's how it is.
Oh, sounds so sad.
I see. My goodness, that is very personal indeed.
Traveler didn't ask her. I think after bedtime story, because the last person that we asked was Nivelette, I believe. And I think after bedtime story, there's not as much urgency to, like, figure out what's going on with her, because we kind of know a little bit more now. We know kind of where she is and kind of like a hint of what her goals are. She's obviously very anti-heavenly principles. Etc, etc. So there's less like, oh, I need to figure out where she is kind of vibe. And also, I feel, I can't remember everything siblings said in that interaction, but I remember Lumine's energy in Bedtime Story being very like, be patient, we'll get there. Like, we'll meet up at the end of everything, kind of thing. It's more mellow, more gentle, I have to say. Like, the Flare Karina gave her a bit more. If I could somehow get this one sweet tone of voice and Karina's flaring character, I think I'd be happy. Yeah, there's definitely more, like, I guess, yeah, like sass kind of emotion. I don't know, maybe whoever the new person is who's doing a fantastic job, maybe once they get a little bit more comfortable, like, in the character, we'll start to see more of that. You're not searching for her now. We know where she is and what she's doing, and she told us to reach the end of our journey, and then they two can reunite. Yeah. So we're just adventuring. We're just trying to get to the end. I think we've kind of... She helped us understand that we kind of need to calm it down a little bit. Or at least that's the energy that I'm getting from Traveler. I don't know. We'll see.
If you don't mind me asking, do you have any idea what her goal could be?
That's what I want to know as well. Yeah, I also think it's a little bit more... information than just I need to see her and find her and reunite with her. Because yeah, she made it clear, like, we're gonna reunite at the end. Like, we're gonna do that later. Which I can't imagine Ether's very happy about, but maybe he understands that there's not really too much he can do about it. And it's now his goal is more just figure out what she wants to do and why. And what side he needs to take in this. Like, if he just kind of needs to do his own thing and let whatever happens happen, if he should side with her, if he should side with archons, if he should side, you know, like where his goals need to be. I'm sure he's very like torn about that right now. Like, obviously when we meet these people, when we go to these new nations and stuff, we want to help the people that we befriend, and we know abyss bad, people dying bad, like that kind of thing. But there's a lot of moral grayness in a lot of what's going on. I'm sure he's kind of not really sure where he needs to stand. Actually, I need to find her and see if she's even alive. Now slowly evolved too. I gotta figure out what she's working on. So yeah, the goals have shifted. For sure. He looks super torn right now. Ugh, he's going insane inside of his head. He basically said experience what I experienced and then you'll understand. Yeah, and it's not like, it's not like she's a stranger to him. So when she said all those things to him, I'm sure he at least, for better or for worse, probably trusts her a little bit in that. I mean, it's his sister. Like, and they've been through so much together. They're both quite old and they've traveled a lot. And I'm sure some part of his heart, like, really wants to believe that what she said there was the right path to take, But he just needs to understand more. Like, he probably just wants to figure out, like, what the heck is going on and what happened while I was gone, like, while I was asleep all this time. I believe that Archons want to defy the Heavenly Principles too, since they've all so far given up their gnosis. Yes. Yes. Nani? Yep, 1000%. But more under the radar, because scary. I mean, the Heavenly Principles is asleep, but the Shades aren't. We don't really know a ton of how independent the Shades are from the Heavenly Principles. Obviously, like, they're supposed to be loyal, but they can, as we saw with, like, Renova, they can make executive decisions on their own as well. But the decision that Renova made was to keep with the rules. In a sense. She was like, we can't break this rule. Cassie Roll, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Anyways, do you have any idea what her goal could be? That's what I want to know as well.
Safe to say, they're not exactly on the best terms at the moment.
Yeah,
Ever since Paimon met the Traveler, he's been trying to track his sister down and get some answers. But she's been avoiding him.
I see. So you two have fallen out. Huh. A pretty common occurrence between siblings.
Bruh.
Yeah, that may be. But the stakes are a little higher where these two are
Exactly.
involved.
Exactly. This isn't, oh my god, we had a sibling fight. This is like the fate of the world, bro.
They certainly are. Although somehow it doesn't surprise me that a spat between the Traveler and Twin could affect the fate of the entire world.
Yeah, I guess
so. Just so I'm clear, you're still on Natlan's side, and you have no idea what your sibling is after. Is that right?
Ooh, she really wants to make sure we're still with them. Interesting. Absolutely. I might even hate the Abyss Order more than you do. Dang. Okay.
Well, that's a relief. When you first mentioned your sibling, I was worried we were about to be thrust into an impossible position. Our reports say that the Abyss Order has focused most of their efforts against the Masters of the Nightwind. If you don't plan on staying here with me, I'd recommend going there to lend them a hand.
Sounds great.
I'll join you. Right now, the Collective of Plenty isn't facing a serious threat, so we should support the other tribes.
Many thanks, you two. Anything you need, send word to me right away. And don't worry, you're still Natlan's hero.
Oh.
I'm not gonna blame you for something your sibling has done. Still, if we manage to find your sister, you wouldn't mind if I gave her a good punch to teach her a lesson, would you?
Sure, go for it, I guess. Whatever makes you happy, Mav. Sure, queen. Go, yeah, whatever. Just, you know, keep her alive, I guess. As long as she survives it, you can do whatever you want. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Hello, Nightwind. Hello, birds. Whoa. Skirt kept running without me. She ran away from me.
Look, it's Ilali.
Oh my god, it's my girl.
Huh. I wasn't expecting to see you
Hi.
here. Are you here to reinforce us?
How are things looking? Mawika told us to come here.
Oh, the situation must be pretty dire if it's managed to get Lali out of the house.
Dire? No, I wouldn't go that far. It's mostly just irritating. I heard we're being hit the hardest out of all the tribes. What are they trying to imply? They just think we're pushovers or something? The more I thought about it, the angrier I got. I couldn't exactly concentrate on my novel after that, so... Well, here I am.
Why would
So,
they
that's how they
be
earned the ire of
targeting-
Granny Eatsley, huh?
They
Oh,
call
maybe Marge
themselves
of Ari
the Abyss
stuff.
Order, yes? Ugh, so tasteless. It's exactly the kind of two-dimensional name a clueless writer picks because they don't trust the rest of their writing to persuade the reader of who the real villains are.
Dang, cook 'em.
She's saying your sister has poor taste.
Cook 'em, Silali. That's crazy. They send. I heard we're being hit the hardest out of all the tribes, which is really interesting. Because at first I was like, oh, they only attack Collective of Plenty. They're going after the Dragon Tech. But they are, in fact, attacking other tribes. Why would they be hitting Nightwind the hardest? Potentially, they have a lot of, like, historical records with all of their woven scrolls and stuff. And also probably Marijavari info. Especially because of that one event a while back. Where we were making the woven scrolls and Marijavari was one of them. I can't remember like how what information was divulged in that event, but yeah. Anyways, I'm just glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. If I were her, I'd have changed that name long ago. I love this ether face. Hold on. This is so cute. Silly little guy. Okay.
Wait, what? Are you saying his sister is a member of the Abyss Order?
A member? That's cute.
I only said that because I was mad, but maybe I went too far.
Oh yeah, we can still...
Hey, let's save the chat for
Oh,
later.
hello.
We've got some enemies incoming.
Good.
She can
A much-needed
choose to let
chance
us read
vent
her
my
mind now, right?
frustration. And not a moment too soon.
Like she can
Things were
control
getting
that
awkward
connection.
there. Luckily, I'll never have to find out just how badly the rest of that conversation was gonna go.
Her face is
You
so
didn't have to say that
cute.
last part out loud, Sweet Lolly. Anyway, let's get him!
Okay, I'm hearing a little bit more like sass from oh hello. From
Fill our pack!
Paimon now.
This should be fun! A dash of frost! Yoo-hoo! May the Archon protect!
Haha.
Ja, ja. Ha!
You thought you could do something, but
Phew.
unfortunately
Much
I
better.
have Skirk.
That's more like it.
Oh, impressive work, Granny Eatsley. If I'd known you were on the case already, I might have reconsidered whether your tribe really needed reinforcements.
Lumine just doesn't approve of her brother and Sea Lolly's relationship, so she attacks her. She's like, this is unacceptable.
If anyone should be reconsidering, it's the Abyss Order. They picked the wrong target this time.
Experience says that if we head in the direction they were attacking from, we should find their stronghold. Why don't we press our advantage and destroy their base? They won't know what hit them.
Hey, was there a battle here just now? Need any help?
Hi, Sutura.
The warriors from the Masters of the Nightwind are here!
Well, two of them,
The
but
battle
yeah.
against the Abyss is still fresh on our minds, so everyone's used to working together.
Mm.
Well, morale's high
Adrenaline.
and everyone's here. Let's go take down that stronghold.
Well, hello, Rift Towns. How are you today?
My name, Echo in Song!
Echo and Song.
Surprise baptism!
Surprise baptism!
Off to the freezer!
Wait, I need my
Show
Sea
no
Lolly.
mercy! Ha!
Hold on.
A burst of flavor!
Having a child character messes me up so much. Oh. What? I'm going. I'm going. They gave me health packs. How nice. Dark light candlesticks created by believers in the abyss and chaos will constantly absorb nearby characters' elemental energy and convert it into void wards. Through these words as quickly as possible to retrieve the converted elemental energy. Oh. But I don't use elemental energy.
That thing. It's
Because
like
I'm
it's draining the strength
not
right
like
from
other
my
girls.
body. Find a way to destroy it.
From her body? What?
Let's do things.
Yeah!
Oops.
Moose boost!
Oh, it took my energy.
Time to shine! Shower me with praise!
Annihilate. The Abyss Order's resistance is faltering. Now's our chance. Warrior,
Jeez.
after them.
Jesus Christ, she's so good. Let's go, Salon and It's Papa and hold on. And this thing. I actually don't know if that's Eats Papa or not, but I got all my buddies with me.
You must be the boss here.
Oh,
Time to
hello.
show you what happens when you mess with the Masters of the Nightwind!
This is the abyss where
Surprise
we
baptism!
outright.
You know what?
You two! Time to end them! Get to work!
Yep, pinnacle of excellence.
Extinguished!
Get absolutely wrecked, dude. Oh my god, I missed one.
Shower me with a little amuse bouche. This stronghold is neutralized. Good work, everyone.
The Abyss Order's all bark and no bite.
To be honest,
bite.
this was anticlimactic. I was hoping for a personal apology at the very least. And ideally, a whole speech acknowledging the superior might of the Masters of the Nightwind.
An apology?
Well, whatever. I'll just have to make up for it with some extra wine at the victory feast.
Imagining the enemy you're getting smacked the hell out of you and all of a sudden the opponent decides to baptize you. It's a good distraction tactic. You know, confuses them. You're like, what? And then you die. If people from the Abyss just burned up like a vampire. Oh, that's funny. I fell asleep in Azo. Good morning.
With the
Welcome back.
stronghold cleared, this area should be safe for the time being. But still, something tells me we can't afford to let our guard down yet. Maybe it's just me, but an
Thank you
enemy
for the
under
hydrate
siege
imposter
normally
check,
defends
miss.
their stronghold at all costs. The fighting gets more and more intense right till the bitter end. But this time was different. With a few exceptions, most of the enemies here gave up and fled the moment that... well, I don't know, but it seemed like they sensed something.
Huh? Not sure I follow. They did a tactical retreat, that's all. It's just a different strategy.
I'm not convinced. Don't forget, they're radicals who chose to wage war on an entire nation. They don't do things in half measures. It seems out of character to cut their losses and run like that.
So
Yeah,
you're
like-
saying there's more to this than meets the eye?
The Abyss is the one. I mean, they did say that the Abyss seemed to be getting a little bit more strategic, which they admitted was weird. Because the Abyss itself is a little bit more like hack and slash. At least this is what I understand from previous stuff. The Abyss itself is a little more hack and slash, just like attack, like just murder things, murder, death, whatever, go for it, you know? Where the Abyss Order is going to be a little bit more strategic because Lumine's leading them, and they just have more like actual like brains going on there versus just might.
I'm saying we don't know enough to be sure of anything at this stage. So let's stay alert and keep our defenses at the ready.
Game plan, murder, death. So we're no wiser as to the Abyss Order's objective. Back to square one. If I could only get Lumine to talk to me, I could get answers for all of us. Heading back to the Collective of Plenty, that key is our only lead so far.
Paimon had a hunch you might say that.
No, he's so cute.
But you're right. If we can somehow use that key to track down your sibling, maybe we can end this war before things get serious. And maybe you can finally get some answers.
She is a little crunchy. That's the only thing. She's a little crunchy. But it's okay.
Wait, you're leaving? But I was still debating whether to invite you to the first victory feast.
Go ahead, you two. See, Lolly and I will take care of things here.
12-year-old's Xbox gamer tag XX murder death XX or XX Abyss Order XX. That's funny. Achievements. Turn to the area near the cave. Alright, yes, the cave. Which is really weird to get to. Wait, what? What? Where did my skill go? What? Dude, I could fly up the wall before. Why won't you let me now? Whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Punished for not having that like characters in my team. RIP. Please, 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 please. I'm so good. I'm so good. I kind of forgot how to get to this. Oh yeah, it was over here. Maybe? yes, this is the spot. Okay. Oh, the wind is going crazy over here.
And we're back where we started. That Hillacher probably found the key nearby, right? Let's look around for clues. There's no time to waste. Beyonce and Lolly are waiting for us. Oh, we've scoured the entire area, but still nothing. How the heck did the key end up in that Hillacher's hands? Are we supposed to believe that it just fell out of your sister's pocket as she passed by? Seems kind of ludicrous to lose something so important in such a dumb way. But then again, who knows? Sometimes in life, things just go missing and that's that.
Ah! Oh my god, she's here.
Oh, thank goodness. Someone's here. Please help me.
She's so pretty. What the heck? She's so pretty. Like, oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, do they recognize each other? That looked like a look of recognition. Is he, did... The music. The music is happening. That music. Hi, Hex. Welcome, Hex.
No, now isn't the time.
Time for what? The time for what?
Please, you've got to help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I can't keep running. Can you do something?
You've come to the right person. But where are these monsters you speak of?
Yeah, where are they? Paimon doesn't see any monsters behind you.
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand. They're almost here. This really isn't the time to be joking around.
Her eyes are such a pretty color of purple. It's like a mauve, almost. Gorge.
We're not. We're completely serious. We don't see any monsters.
She's hallucinating.
How? Ugh, there's no time. They're coming. We gotta run.
Where do you intend to run to?
What's wrong with that girl? She must be seeing things. Oh no! It looks like something really hit her.
Bruh.
Maybe she was right.
Maybe we're hallucinating.
Quick, let's see if she's okay. What's wrong? Are you hurt? What was that?
The monsters! They're right there! You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Holding a hand. I like her. I like her little fingerless glove things. Cute. Let me help you up first. Whoa. Spooky. Suddenly I can see them.
Huh? Oh, now you finally see them. Well, it's about time. I nearly kicked the bucket just now.
Sorry. I'll take care of them now.
Great! Thank you, Savior.
Savior? Capitalized. Okay.
Savior?
I'm saying, Paimon. I am the savior. Fear me. Fear me. The Effie.
You done?
The Effie thing in the
I
background is so
anything,
funny.
so she can't tell.
They either try to be all cool, there's just a little a little plate. What was EZZ level? Yeah, there's so much detail to her. I love
Looked
it.
like you were slicing at thin air. Kind of funny, actually.
I don't know what's going on either, but I could see them once I held her hand.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really? Let's try it one more time. I want to check that I got all the monsters.
Sure.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. It's okay. I can see they're all gone now. No need for you to check.
Blushy. Blushy.
I didn't think much of it when the monsters were breathing down our necks, but Now that I've calmed down, holding hands with you like this, I'm just a little shy, that's all.
Oh, Ether. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. Aww.
Huh? Have you never shaken hands with someone before? You sure get flustered easily.
Yeah.
Well, anyway.
Deary.
I haven't had the chance to
Say it.
introduce myself yet. I'm Deirdith.
That's exactly
Thanks
what I was
for,
thinking.
saving me just now.
Deirdith.
I'm really grateful for your help.
Deirdith. Deirdith. The music is so pretty. I'm gonna put some hearts next to her because I love her.
No worries. Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. With him around, you'll be safe from any monsters. As long as they're visible.
Deirdith.
What was the
It's a
deal with those
beautiful
monsters
name.
just now, anyway?
Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time, so when you said you couldn't, I thought you were making fun of me.
Oh.
Whoa, that must have been scary. The idea that we'd stand by and laugh while some poor girl was being hunted down by monsters?
Those eyes looked a lot like Sir Talogi's eyes when he showed up in the trailer. That thing in the sky that he's like. You know? That looks like him. I'd never do something so horrendous.
Uh-huh. Don't worry, we aren't like that. When we say we can't see something, it's because we really can't see it. But more importantly, did the monsters hurt you? How bad is it?
It's nothing serious. But I did sprain my ankle back there. I won't be doing any more running for a while.
We could thank you to Yansun. Thanks for the lurk, Reese. Have a good one. Here it is. There's a cave nearby. Why don't we rest there for now?
Good idea. We'll take you.
Here it is.
Thank you so much.
Oh, I love
Despite
her
getting
little
injured,
shoes.
I still feel much safer with you around.
Cutesy with the little ankle things. Oh my god.
I'm gonna stay here until I heal up. Don't want to risk running into any more monsters.
What about the language of origin is? It doesn't sound Norse like most Conrians. I think Greek. I know a lot of people said she looked very Greek. Can't find the exact name, but it might be based on Welsh Deirdis, which means mischievous. Okay, let me... Greek, question mark... Welsh Deirdis. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, you already took a big enough risk coming out here all on your own. So, where are you from, Deirdith?
The big question.
A small village, far away from here. I walked for what seemed like forever and lost my way, so... Yeah, I have no idea where I am anymore.
Or maybe.
Maybe all these trials and tribulations are part of the journey. No one said finding the savior is gonna be easy.
Does anyone recognize VA? Because nothing's coming to mind immediately. But it's not a very, like, unique voice. Oh, this shot with Celestia visible straight from here is actually pretty cool. Like, she's looking out at Celestia. That's awesome. And the Sumeru tree as well. I know you guys can't see it, but the whatchamacallit.
Huh. That's the second time you called the Traveler a savior. What's all that about?
Oh, the savior. Okay.
Oh, sorry. It just slipped out. I was caught off guard. The resemblance is so uncanny.
Oh, maybe Lumine's the savior. She's gonna save them from deep principles. I don't like how they make Celestia be visible. It makes me anxious. That's the goal.
Anyway, let me start from the beginning.
Let's start at the very beginning. Zelda Con Black. What a sick name. I don't recognize it though. Cool.
There was once a sage who passed through
Zelda.
my village.
Imagine being
People
named
got
Zelda.
the sense
That's
that she
so
was
cool.
truly omniscient.
A sage who passed through my village. Oh my god, there's a Pyroculus there. I'll have to go get that. A sage who passed through a village. People got the sense that she was truly omniscient.
The sage said that doomsday was coming. But as that day approached, a savior would reveal themselves to us.
Okay.
The day of disaster is almost upon us, so my grandmother begged me to leave the village and find the savior before it's too late.
Doomsday?
Doomsday.
I've heard people talk about the savior since I was a kid. Growing up, it really made an impression on me. The description is practically etched into my mind.
So like Jeebus. Doomsday was coming.
So when I saw your golden hair for the first time, it was like this image
She's so
that's
beautiful.
existed in my mind's eye all these years suddenly came to life. Everything matched.
Oh.
Everything?
So
Was it
that's why
just
you were
golden
lost for
hair,
words
or-
when you first saw him. Well, the Traveler's definitely got what it takes to be a savior. And he's already got a ton of titles, so he won't mind one extra.
True. Traveler's titles are one of my favorite things about Genshin Impact.
Actually, I don't think it's him.
What?
It's probably
But
Lumine.
didn't you say that everything matched?
Everything except the gender.
Yep.
The savior was described as a young woman.
Oh, for goodness sake. There are gender requirements to be a savior? Really?
That's so funny, Paimon. Wait, that's so funny. For goodness sake. I think I know who it is. There's someone out there who matches all the requirements.
Oh, of course. If it's not you, then it's gotta be her.
Who? Who is it?
My sister.
You have a sister? Well, then that's it. Oh, it's her. It has to be. Oh, thank goodness.
About that.
Please, can you take me to see her?
About that. Are we set that we're playing in English? Yeah.
Maybe, if you're lucky.
Yeah. Pretty
It
set.
just depends if we can find her.
Huh? But isn't she your sister?
Sorry. Looks like Paimon steered this conversation back to the fallout between you two. It wasn't on purpose, but that's the reality.
You can always
so
like
it's
re-listen
hard
to lines
avoid.
and stuff in another language at the end if we need to.
Okay, fair enough. But since you're looking for her anyway, why don't we team up? We might stand a better chance if we work together.
Have you always believed that Doomsday will come?
Yes, everyone says that the disaster is inevitable. the Savior will rescue us all from our pain and suffering. I've always dreamed of meeting the Savior.
Do you really buy this whole doomsday thing? Seems kind of far-fetched.
She spoke with conviction. I don't think she's lying. Maybe it's another lie spread by the Abyss Order. True. True. To make someone look better than they are. Like say, oh, you're all gonna die, but this person will save you. In my language, they said Ragnarok instead of Doomsday. Ah, okay, so more Norse connections. All of that. Okay. Cool. Her face just doesn't look NPC. I know. It looks like a playable face, doesn't it? Like, you know, either possibly playable eventually, or they're just really trying to do better with their special NPCs. I feel like Xbalanque was another one that they did a really good job with. Just making him look a little bit more interesting.
See? She broke eye contact. Sure sign of a guilty conscience. Time to press her for answers. What's wrong, Deirdis? Something's clearly bothering you. You want to tell us what's going through your mind?
Oh, I just...
He's got a little quote.
How should I put it?
Paimon looks so angry. She looks so angry right now. My goodness.
The Traveler looks just like the Savior of my dreams.
Oh my god. Now I'm blushing. Oh my goodness. Jeez.
And it's not every day that the Savior of your dreams swoops in and saves the day in your moment of crisis.
This is so cute. Oh my god.
So I'm just a little overwhelmed, that's all. 3 seconds of unbroken eye contact is the limit. I don't think my mind and body can handle any more than that.
What?
What do you mean, limit? What happens after 3 seconds?
I thought you're so funny. What the heck? How am I supposed to report either is like shaking in his boots right now. He's like, what do I do?
I'm sorry. Please forget that I said anything. Let's just
She
leave
melts.
it there for now.
She internally combusts. She turns into dust. She warps between 7 different dimensions before going into a void.
Like I said, I'm going to hide here until I feel well enough to move again. If you manage to find the Savior in the meantime, please come and let me know. Thank you.
Oh.
Are you sure you'll be okay here on your own? Do you have enough to eat?
I'll be fine. I might not be much of a fighter, but I know how to stay hidden. And if I get hungry, I'm sure I'll find something around here. Don't worry about that.
Girl, I have like 200 meals in my inventory that I'm literally never gonna use. So you can have as many as you want. They also all have somehow stayed completely fresh. So, have at 'em.
Alright then. Well, take care.
I got a lot of
Maybe later on,
eggs.
isn't easy.
I got a lot of chimkin. I got a lot of desserts. Soup. Yeah, I've got a personal chef on call. I could just, you know.
What a mysterious girl. We should definitely keep an eye on her.
As well as my keys to my hibernation chamber in my vehicle.
But hey, at At least she seems to like you.
Yeah.
Sounds like she's gonna help look
Yeah,
at
she
your sister when
does.
she's healed. Anyway, this is probably all the progress we're gonna make for now. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind and see if they need our help.
I really feel like we shouldn't leave her here. I know she said she'd be fine, but I really feel like she's not gonna be there when we get back. Oh my god, what was that noise? It was really aggressive. Is she sitting there? Oh. Girl, you look like you smelled something stinky. Well, it's just because you were looking that way.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need some time to myself.
Sus. Suspicious. 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 Sus. Oops. Whoa, Skirk. That's so funny. I'm keeping that picture forever. Look out, Uranus. Skirk is coming for you. Okay, where am I going? Oh, back to Nightwind. Oh my god! Oh my god, you guys! Oh my god.
Woo, you are the best Viri and we need Diodith playable now.
Dude. What? What? Dude, what the heck? Missed? Is that the Make the Artist Playable fund? That we'll send to Hoyo with pleading, begging words. Yes, thank you so much for the $50 tip. What the freak, man? What? What? What the heck? Thank you, dude. You know what? You know what I'm gonna use it for? For my little pegboards that I'm gonna get at IKEA next week during my birthday break. That I want to go to IKEA for my birthday. Not on my birthday, but just during my birthday week. And I want to get those pegboard things that I showed you guys, and I want to put them on my wall right here. So I'll use it for that. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're the best ever. You're so cool, Mist. Black Neptune, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. Also, hi, Cherry. How are you? It's good to see you, friend. Greetings. IKEA is the best. IKEA is the best. I want to get, I don't know. Bride said, oh, she looks so good with the Nightwind colors. She matches so nice. Bride said he wanted to, like, do an IKEA trip just to get some, like, maybe some shelves and, like, different things for different areas of the house, so it should be a fun time. Maybe, perhaps we'll get a lot of stuff. More furniture and things. We're kind of lacking in the furniture department in a lot of areas of the house, so we'll see. 3-star character tier for NPCs, right? Lame adulting? Okay, well, let's stop being a party pooper. Let's stop being a party pooper. Tell me you've never been to IKEA without telling me you've never been to IKEA. I don't know if you've been to IKEA. Do they have IKEA there? I don't even know. IKEA is so great. IKEA is so great. It's such a wonderful place. Oh my god, I love IKEA so much. got back from a trip to South Africa to see family, but I've been going to bed long before your streams are. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. We've missed you. Did you go crash Space's house? Dolly and the team? Yeah, I'm just using my friendship team. Which is it's just Skirk and Dahlia. Technically, I haven't maxed Aoife yet, but he's just gonna be in the teapot for now. And so I have Skirk, Dahlia, and Effie. My friends and I called IKEA Labyrinth. It really is, and it's the most fun to get lost in there. It's the best, and then you just find like one of the rooms, and then you can just like pretend that it's your house, and like if you have friends with you, then you can you can play make believe in the rooms. It's so good. And the kids space is so cool too. I remember once I was the only kid in there, and so they let me pick the movie to watch. It was great. One time my friend group got bored, so we went to IKEA together. I haven't been to one in so long. And the food is so good. The food is so lovely. Dude, when I go, I want to eat there. I want to get some meatballs, some Swedish meatballs. And I love getting, when you get to the end, I love getting the box of cinnamon rolls as well. Because they always have that advertisement, like every IKEA I go to, they have that massive like banner up in the actual warehouse section with the cinnamon roll ad. And they're so cheap too. So you get kicked out from IKEA for playing around too much, totally not speaking from personal experience. Yeah. Yeah, I was usually alone at an IKEA. Well, not like alone. I went with like my parents or something. So I didn't actually like play around at IKEA too much. I also often would just be sent to the kids, the kids area. But yeah. I was making ads and corporations sound exciting. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking about IKEA because Space just wants to dog on IKEA. IKEA does sound cool. Space wants to take all of our joy from us about IKEA, apparently. This was as an adult. That's so based, Miss. That's so based. I love it. Alright, let's continue.
Nothing substantial, unfortunately. But we had the weirdest experience.
So I take it that the war's still on?
No progress yet, I'm afraid.
That's okay. I just wasn't sure, because things seemed to be at a standstill while you were gone. The Abyss Order hasn't attacked us, and since we don't know what they're planning, we haven't made a move either. In a word, it's a stalemate. The guards have been keeping watch around the clock, but for everyone else, you wouldn't even know we're at war.
Huh. Really makes you wonder what the Abyss Order's thinking.
I was wondering, Traveler, if you have the time, could you go and pay a visit to the guards? They've been working a pretty demanding schedule. I was gonna go see them myself, but I'm sure they'd appreciate a visit from the greatest hero of our time.
Oh, but you're a great hero too, Yan-san.
Wait, the way her voice like shook there was kind of cool.
Oh, but you're a great hero too, Yan-san.
That was kind of cool. Since you asked, this is technically my sibling's fault, so.
Great. Thanks, you two.
I don't know if she like meant to do that, but that's some cool vocal control to do. Gasseries, what's up? I love the new voice. I love it. I love it. I can't wait for her to get like even more comfortable with the character and start adding even more of like the little quirks and like sass to it. But honestly, I've been even hearing some of that already. Oh my god, Skirk has... Yo, Skirk has lips. Wait, hold on. I literally just noticed this. Skirk has lips. Like... just mouth line. Like, obviously you can see from the side, you can see their lips, but like just mouth line. Skirk has like lipstick on or something. Cause she's so slay. Yes. I feel some others too. I know I kind of want to see like, this is not a good time to do this, but like some other characters that might, like Yelan. Yeah, Yelan does. I don't know who else would have them. Yeah, I might. Let's see. Yay, Miko. She does, yeah, she does. Yeah, should, because her idol is makeup. I think I can see them. Maybe a little bit, not nearly as much. I feel like I see a little bit of a shine there. She's more an eye makeup girly. Shiloh does? Oh, really? Oh, yes. Yes. No, you're so right. I totally forgot about that. The darkest one, honestly. Chiori is a good shout. Where's my Chiori? Where's my Chiori? Oh, right next to her. Yes, I think so. Looks like it. Arla? Yes. Looks like it. I don't think Kutao does. She's too chill and too early. Ragnar even used to think that Noelle was not a capable fighter because she used to break every weapon she used, but later he found out that the weapons were not strong enough for her. And the well kind of cracked. If Yansan would train her, Yansan would have so much faith in her. Yansan would love to have her under her wing. Oh, Sutura. Surtawogi.
Wow, Tumaini, our hero.
That's me.
We've actually fought together before. You probably don't remember it though.
Of course I do.
You do? Then it's truly an honor to serve alongside you once more.
Thank you for standing guard this whole time.
Of course.
It's all good. Honestly, it's not been that much work. Haven't heard a peep from the enemy.
Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing that would indicate an impending attack. I've spotted a bunch of Abyss Order operatives, but they weren't acting hostile, just hanging around. There were even moments when they seemed to be meditating. At least, that's what it looked like to me. Maybe it's part of their religion or something.
Maybe they're protecting. Either preparing or protecting rather than attacking.
Out of an
I know they attacked us,
I asked some shamans from the tribe to take a look and see if there was anything.
But there were some
nefarious
abyssal enemies that attacked us, but who knows if they were actually from the order.
But they didn't sense anything untoward, so we just put it down to religious ceremony and left them to it.
Huh. Interesting. Oh well. The more time they spend meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
I have cookies. It seems suspicious, though. Could this be related to their true objective?
Well, the shamans didn't raise any concerns, so how bad could it be? As far as I'm concerned, so long as they don't pose an active threat, they can do all the cult worship activities they want. Besides, as soon as everything's in place and we're ready for an all-out offensive, there'll be no match for us.
Huh. Sounds like morale is pretty high. Guess there's strength and confidence in numbers. Let's keep going, traveler.
Masters of the Nightwind. Dude, you're so right. This is my favorite place in that land. Just the entirety of the Nightwind. Like, it's the vibes are unparalleled. It's so good. And the music is fantastic. And the puzzles are fun. Like placing the little objects around. And the colorful monitous. Ugh, I love Nightwind. Best tribe. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Finally got here, and now I can't even find the recipient. Where are they?
This guy's usually here, right? I feel like I remember him being here before. And they have Sea Lolly, exactly. As we read when you first started this, what do you think? I love it. I love Paimon. I love it. It sounds super cute. Super duper cute. Like, it's just cutesy now. And it's got like a little bit of a... It's not like a southern accent. It's almost like a... I don't know. There's like a little bit of a nasal... Almost nasally, for lack of a better term, but like not in a bad way. I'll listen to it some more. But I love it. I'm a big fan. Big fan. It's still like the same amount of high pitched, but not in a like screech in my ears kind of way, you know?
Huh? Is that Tumaini?
Is volume still good for
what brings
everything?
you here? Is this like a meet and greet?
Yep, accepting signatures. $5. $5 per signature.
I wasn't. I'm so nervous.
I mean, 5 pulls per signature.
Hey, come on! You'd march to war without so much as blinking. What's so scary about a chat with a traveler, huh?
I'd save this, but I already have this ether face. Screenshotted.
It's not the same thing at all. There are plenty of chances to go to war, but a one-on-one chat with our great hero.
The hearts.
That would be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. How can I not be nervous? What if I say something wrong? Or if my posture's bad? Or if I accidentally make a weird expression with my face? One bad impression can stick for life.
Bro is freaking out. Oh my god.
No one's here to judge you on your posture or your facial expressions. Relax!
Ether's so amused right now.
All right then. I'm sorry, great hero, but I have a small favor to ask.
Watch me immediately judge his posture and facial expression. Why are you holding your eyeballs like that?
Let
Weird.
Paimon guess. An autograph, right? That's easy.
5 pulls. 5 pulls. Give it to me. Hand over those fates. Come on.
May I challenge you to a fight?
Sure.
What? How can
$10
you be
bucks.
so audacious and so
10 pulls.
sheepish at the same time? Huh. Paimon's starting to think your nervousness is all just an act.
Hi, God Sword. Welcome back. Also, UK, I don't think I ever said hi to you. I'm sorry, but hello, welcome. Just fully get your first cricket weapon. Got both of them? Congratulations. Congratulations. That's awesome. Enjoy.
No, of course not. I just figured that if I don't ask now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. But I am still on patrol. So please, Great Paimon, if you wouldn't mind taking over for me for just a few minutes?
Great Paimon.
Ugh. Again with the sheepish audacity. Just pick one or the other, will you?
What are you waiting for? Bring it on. He's so excited. I think that's Odoron's VA. Oh, it does kind of sound like it, yeah. Watch him absolutely, absolutely own me.
Obviously, I never expected to win, but until now, I didn't appreciate just how great the gulf was between us.
That's crazy.
I'll be bragging about the day I got to spar with Tumaini for the rest of my life. Today's really my lucky day.
Ugh. Paimon can't keep up with you. Your tone has changed all over again. Now you've had a spar with the traveler. What gives?
Well, some people connect through conversation, but we warriors bond by sparring. And now that I've had a bout with the hero, we're no longer strangers. Nothing to be nervous about anymore.
He sounds like Jorge from Epic. Jorge from Epic. Jorge, the birth giver of Epic.
Okay. Well, to each their own. But Paimon's still gonna stick to conversation.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Not at all. We haven't spotted any new enemy movements.
Why does it sound like he's gonna die on us? Yeah. He's the sweet innocent character.
As Paimon
New local legend.
nothing here either. Let's do another lap and get back to Yan-san.
Okay. Oh, YT.
You're back. So, did the guards find anything?
How are your pulls going? I already pulled on Tuesday. I got 1 Skirk, 1 weapon, 2 Dahlia, and I did a little bit on Shenhe, but I'm gonna wait, I think, until Drip Marketing to make further decisions.
Nothing much, no.
I did not get a Shenhe.
Someone mentioned that the Abyss Order has been doing some kind of meditation or prayer, but apparently it seemed harmless. Paimon wants to lodge a complaint about one of the guards, though. His name's Kentalo.
A complaint? Ignore Paimon, he wasn't a problem.
Traveler? You're back already? No one thought to wake me up, huh?
Just woke up.
In fairness, you look pretty hungover. Can't imagine anyone wanting to wake you up in that state.
I'll have you
so
know
pretty.
I'm perfectly sober when I'm hungover. Okay. I'll admit that sounds strange at face value, but regardless, what I meant to say is, I heard something about the Abyss Order engaging in meditation.
Yeah, that's right. Does it mean anything to you, St. Lolly?
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, what does that mean?
Noise?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still.
That's bad. Cause if the loom is like ready, that's bad. But you know, we'll just keep that in mind. Did this happen in your dream? Okay. I for once am gonna tip for spoilies. No worries. You are good. You are good. Lolly sense noise in the ley lines.
It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
Oh, that's what was happening with Iridith. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's what, yeah, there. Okay, so like a parallel reality slash memory reality that is leaking in to the ley lines and showing up in present day, but like kind of.
Oh. So
Makes
even someone as familiar with the ley lines as you can't tell what's going on. No wonder the shamans that Satura called to the front lines couldn't sense anything.
Ian-san, I think we should go talk to the chiefs. There's no point dragging this out. We need to take the initiative and drive the Abyss Order out of Natlan for good.
If that's the Council of Granny Eatsley, I'm sure the chiefs will agree. But it will still take us some time to gather the required force. In war, adequate planning and preparation is the key to victory.
Yunsun's little feathers match this one specific plant so well.
Sure, but the finer details aren't my concern. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Just remember to come find me when you're ready to talk to the chiefs.
Hold on, I write down. She said, what did she call it? She called it a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. Since you're here, Sitlolly, I might as well ask one more question.
Oh? Sure, what is it?
Have you ever heard of monsters that are only visible to certain people?
Huh, you mean only select individuals can see them? Now that's a strange one. I guess they could be manifestations of a disturbed psyche? Or extreme negativity embodied in physical form?
Oh my god, this is so similar to... Inazuma Flower Festival event. When the Bakedanukis were seeing people as enemies, the nightmare stuff, yeah, when they were seeing people as, like, they weren't creating enemies that weren't actually, like, physically there like this, but it was similar vibes where they were imagining people as enemies when they weren't actually threatening, you know? Was there anything that happened there where anything was manifested? Wait, wasn't the one samurai guy? There was one samurai guy that wasn't actually there. But we saw him, I think. Right? It was like, just on like a path or something, I think. Or was he someone else in reality, and then we saw him as a nightmare? Okay, similar to Inazuma. Nightmares. And we fought him as Traveler? Yeah. And what was that? Was that, what's her face? The Oni lady that was causing those things? I can't remember. Oh god. I can't remember what was causing that to happen. Was it just like corruption? Or was it, what's her name? Chio. Was it Chio that was, the energy was causing that to happen? Her horn! Right, yes, because her horn was carrying the corruption, and then the Bakedanuki had it with them, right? I think I understand what you're saying, but if it's what I'm thinking, he was just a manifestation, the purple... Yeah, the purple samurai. Yeah. Okay. Yeta Garasu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, cool. Manifestations of a disturbed psyche or extreme negativity embodied in physical form.
It could also be a simple case of dead monsters whose souls got stuck here somehow. Well, I say simple
because she got like cursed, right? Chio was
when you start looking into
essentially
monster souls.
For lack of a better...
trying to figure out which classification system to use is a real pain in the...
In the what, Siloli? In the what? Looking into the monster souls got stuck here. You say simple. Things quickly get confusing when you start looking into monster souls. Classification
system. Alright, we get it! Granny Eatsley's learning and wisdom knows no bounds. But could we just get the short answer?
Bane in the arm.
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. You really think I was just trying to flaunt my knowledge? Anyway, the short answer is... There are many potential explanations for the kind of phenomenon you describe. That said, it's not something I've ever encountered in all my years.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, if Granny Eatsley's never seen it, it might as well not exist, right?
I'm like getting to the point where I'm like drawing arrows from like one line earlier on the page to another line, like another thing that I need to write down later, since this is a physical paper and not like a digital document. So I think I need to color code these lines so that they're a little bit easier to see. If Granny Eastley's never seen it, might as well not exist. Okay, she's not God, all right.
Hey, I'm not that old.
Oh my god, that's funny. Okay. I agree, it's hard to say what it was for sure.
Care to elaborate on what happened? This all sounds rather mysterious.
I'm also gonna... I do this with my D&D.
Really?
I'll highlight like
You had
names
to
in
hold
different
her
colors
hand
so
to
it's
see the
easier to
monsters?
find
That sounds a little contrived.
things that relate to different people. Okay. You had to hold her hand to see the boss. Oh no, she's jealous! Oh no. Arnar. Can you share with the class? Sure. This is all I have right now. Oh my god, the sun. The sun is so bright. This is all I have right now, but like... So like... See, all these stories and ley lines, and then I wrote down like what happened with Yuri, right? But then I needed to write down something about what Lolly said about the noise and the ley lines. So that went underneath it, and then I wrote down something relating to the unseen enemies with Yuri beneath that. So I had to connect them with the arrows to make it, to understand like what I'm referring to in each line, because I will look back on this and be like, what the freak am I talking about? Not one but two hearts, yes! But she's the best. And then yeah, I'm highlighting Deary in purple. Well, I'm calling her Deary because it's cute, but yeah. There you go. I took 14 pages of notes. Oh my god. We should... Oh my god. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. We should figure out a way. We should figure out a way to do like a collective note board where people can like input their own, like a Google Doc or something where people can like input their own thoughts, and you can like, if you want to like, you can label like, oh, this is from like me, like you can put your name or whatever, and then we can like section it into different things and like input your own thoughts and notes if people want to like go and look at that and see what other like what other opinions or things other people have. That could be fun, you guys. I can't wait to spread misinformation. You have to cite your sources. Okay? It'll be like a Canvas like a Canvas discussion board. Source, I made it up. I made it up. You said you downloaded Obsidian. I think it can do that. I'm not sure, honestly. I don't know a lot about Obsidian. When I was looking at it and trying to do stuff on it, I honestly was like kind of really confused about what to do, but maybe, perhaps. I'll look into it. This sounds like a really fun idea, and I would love to see what like thoughts you all have. You can have like, you know, like actual confirmed information and then like theories. Like you can tag things as a theory, like this is what I think might happen, or, you know, cite like an in-game source or maybe even a historical source of like this thing is could be related to this thing, or you know, this thing happened in a quest and that relates to this thing that happened in X quest way long ago. Yes. Okay, I think we're cooking, you guys. I think this could be fun. I think this could be how we... Someone called me a lore tuber on my most recent video. And I've never been called a lore tuber before because I don't like that deep dive heavily into lore stuff, and I was so flattered. I was so flattered that someone would like think that, you know. I was like, that makes me so happy. As for someone who loves the lore but doesn't like go into it as much as like, you know, Arnold does or Min does or anything like that, I feel just a little more average in the knowledge area on things, but I love it. It's so exciting. It's so fun. It's my favorite part, you know? People will hate my theories because they all sound like nonsense, but I'm always right, so... Tech thinks as a fun fact, like different meanings for the same text on different languages. Yes. Okay. We're cooking. I will brainstorm more on this and how we can... Like, obviously, we're gonna need it, if there's gonna be, like, free text, we're gonna need it to be at least somewhat moderated. Or something, just to keep it, like, safe. But yeah, I'll brainstorm some more. I think that's a really fun idea. You are a lore tuber, I call you a lore creator. You guys. If I could spend my days organizing and researching gacha game lore, that's what I would do that. I would do that. I need to turn down the AC in my house. I'm sweating right now. I am sweating. I think that's something as well that as like a creator I've been kind of trying to figure out what my niche is for a while, and I didn't really ever feel like qualified to be a lore person just because I felt like there were so many others that knew more than I did, and I didn't really have the time to invest in like gathering all of that knowledge. But maybe it's a little bit more the community is the knowledge, you know? Not just my brain, but our collective brains, which is why I think that this like collective lore notes thing is such a great idea. You are very qualified. Thank you. Yeah, I responded to that one comment and I said, this is the first time I've been called a lore tuber. Thank you so much. Like, that's so kind. And they were like, I think they said, anyone who remembers and references World Quest events is a true enjoyer of the game's lore. And I was like, oh, thank you. I can't remember if that's exactly what they said. Let me see if I can find it. They were so kind. So kind. Oh my god, YouTube, shut up. Anyone who can remember the stuff from main story quests and world quests are the ones who genuinely care for the lore of the game. Yeah, I was like, that's such a kind thing to say. It made me feel like diving into that niche even with the knowledge that I have and not having started doing that since or like really diving into the lore niche when I first started streaming was still like potentially possible, you know? You know a lot of the lore, you care about the lore, and you know more than most players. I think absolute best creator for beginner players as well because you're super friendly and helpful on top of it. I love new players. I love new players. I love watching new players. Whenever any streamers that I know like first start playing the game, or anybody I know first starts playing the game, I love watching people and just hearing about people experience the game for the first time because it's so nostalgic for me. And yeah, it's just, and like seeing people experience things that we experience and that I experienced for the first time. It's like reliving it through someone else, you know? Ah! And I also just like helping. Anyways, back to jealous seat lolly.
Huh? That's the part that bothers you?
Well, yeah, Paimon.
Maybe the point is more that it requires direct physical contact, whether that be hand-holding or otherwise.
Yan-san knows. Yan-san is reading the room right now, and she knows.
But that's neither here nor there. What bothers me is, it sounds like she's convinced that your sibling, the leader of the Abyss Order, is a savior.
Perfect streamer for me to find when I started, because you saved me from so many mistakes. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. We definitely all had our experiences of mistakes that we made in the beginning of Genshin, especially people who started from like 1.0 players, because nobody really knew what they were doing yet. And then for me, I started around 2.1, and so it was a little bit further in, but I wasn't really in like the internet community yet. I did Google a lot of stuff to be like, what does C6 mean? What artifacts? How do I do this? But I wasn't like super involved in like the online community yet, so I definitely kind of went through that journey too. Correct, right? What? What does that do? Anyways, I'm so convinced that your sibling leader of the Abyss Order is a savior.
That really makes me question whose side this girl is on, and whether what she told you about her background is actually the truth. Sorry if that comes across as paranoid. It's just hard not to be suspicious of everything when we're in the middle of a war.
Well, except for when I first started watching your videos on YouTube, the reactions and all, and now I'm here on streams because you're very knowledgeable in it, and it's very nice to listen to your thought process. Oh, you guys are gonna make me cry. Stop. Stop. Yo, you all are so kind. I'm so lucky to have you guys as a community. I'm lucky to have people listen to me yap, and I'm glad that you all enjoy listening to me yap, because I don't think I would have half as much fun doing this and like streaming my experience if I couldn't yap about it all. I'm not a huge talker IRL, but it's not that I don't like talking. I'm just usually a little bit more of like a wallflower kind of person. So I'm grateful. I send it back to you, Uno Reverse. I'm grateful to you guys for giving me the space as well to dump, to info dump and to like rant and like hyperfixate on this stuff, because I am very passionate about it all, so yeah. Mirven, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. I just woke up. Inazo, how many naps are you gonna take today? 17 naps in a row. Yapping is what this community is about, yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you. Hi Milk, what's up? Moon Queen? Moon Queen. I like that. I like that. I am the Moon Queen. I don't know where that came from, but slay. I almost made the theme of my channel like celestial with like stars and moons and stuff, but then that didn't really fit with the green. So I don't really know what to do about that. I'm trying to work on, I've been for a while trying to work on kind of like rebranding channel art and stuff, because all the stuff I have right now is just from Canva. But I don't know if there's gonna be like a specific theme. It might just be kind of an amalgamation of things that make up like the community and like my passions and things. You are, you know. When do you start paying attention to the lore since the beginning? That's a good question. I think I've always been invested in the story since the beginning. Let's see when my notebook started. My notebook started after I started streaming. Probably like mostly when I started streaming, but looks like I started taking notes in Similanka. So my first page of notes I have is Similanka stuff. Oh, I have one HSR note in here. Zulo plus Sephiroth, Lord Ravager, Sokovian, Destruction Emanator title. Okay. Sure, I don't know what that was from, but yeah, I've always been really interested in the story. I think a lot of my lore, like, recalls and stuff just come from the fact that I'll remember, like, really random things from different stuff. I won't remember everything, but I'll remember just random random stuff that people said once. I don't have a Genshin story from when I started watching it. I actually came in a raid and you were playing Amori, really? But I liked the vibe of the community and here we are now. That's so great that like you came in on a non-gacha game, but the community still like attracted you in a sense. Amori! So based. So based. I will spread Amori propaganda wherever I go. I was trying to pay attention, but I really started to get deep into it with Sumeru. Yeah, I started streaming like right before Sumeru. I started streaming August of 2022. 2022. Yeah. So right before Sumeru came out. And I was like very adamant that I wanted to get everything set up before Sumeru came out so that I could stream Sumeru Archon Quest. Obviously I didn't have, you know, a ton of people back then, but it was still really fun to like be able to do that on stream. Started playing in the middle of Inazuma, but got really into the lore with Sumeru. Yeah. I think things started really started to build up in Sumeru. Like, obviously the regions before that were very important, but Sumeru, I feel like, is where things really started to kind of stack on top of each other and reference bigger things, you know? So, it makes sense. I found you on Genshin, saw you had a Bill Ether and someone to go over. I remember when Space came in for the first time, he goes, "Your Traveler's level 90?" I was like, yup, I'm an Ether fan. I love him. If I knew on Genshin as well, pretty sure it was the first day in your house and you were the first in the recommended tab. Ah, let's go. Was that the stream, was that the stream that my power went out? When John raided? We were exploring Natlan. It was like around when Natlan kind of first came out. We were exploring Natlan. John raided, and then my power went out. Which was a crazy story. Well, it was kind of a little sad, but it was a crazy story for why that happened, which I won't get into it, but it wasn't just TLDR, it wasn't just my house, it was the entire power grid. Never expected you to be a lore streamer, but I really appreciate that you are, because I don't have many friends that discuss lore with me because they forget the dialogue they read 3 minutes ago. Which is why I think it would be really cool to build something where we can all discuss and share thoughts on lore together apart from just streams. Because I think it's great that we can, like, talk about this stuff in streams and we could, like, throw these ideas back and forth and y'all can share information with me and other people, in streams, but I think it would also be great to have an offline place that we can do that. And even just outside of the Discord, because it's going to be a lot of text and a lot of information, that we can just have a space to just dump, like, all that info and talk about it. Anyways. I remember that day. I was so gutted. I was so gutted because it was right after, like, that huge John raid, and we were all vibing to Epic music. It was like my first time listening to a lot of Epic, and we were having such a great time. And then my power went out, and everybody was like, "No, our captain, our captain will return." Oh, it was so sad, but it's still fun memories. Anyways. And this is why quests take me 3 times as long as anyone else. But I love it. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Actually, Paimon feels like you make a fair point.
Whoever this girl is, she sounds like bad news.
Of course she
Okay, well, you're clearly just jumping to conclusions.
Of course she does, see Lolly. Of course. Do you think she's a spy?
It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself, lost in the middle of nowhere, sees monsters that no one else can, calls the leader of the Abyss Order her savior. At the very least, we should remain vigilant. Keep a close watch on her.
Sounds sensible. On that note, we probably shouldn't have left her by herself in that cave.
I'm saying.
Traveler, we still need some time
They
to
never
muster our
listen to me,
forces.
man.
Maybe you could check on her if you're not busy. Just be careful.
I try so hard to break through the fourth wall and get into Ether's head. Give him advice, and it just doesn't work. She seems to trust me after all. Happy to, although I doubt she means us any harm.
It's settled then. Let's go check on her.
Gone, disappeared. Gone, dead. Murdered. Alright, back we go. I've said this before, but I also was going through a rough time when I found your stream, and your positivity and just fun vibes helped a ton, so I always appreciate that for that. Oh, Miss. Stop with the cheese. Oh, talk to her after dialogue. I'm sorry. I'll go back. Hopefully she's still there. Miss, I appreciate you. You know that, but I appreciate you always. Where were they? I don't wait, where were we standing? Like over here? Did I lose them? Dang it! Tezozo? Wait, that's kind of a cool name. I like this kid. Tezozo. Oh, let's go! Even better, he gave me something. One more bridge? Oh, this way? Hold on. This way? I found her. Guys, thank you for the water imposter check. Appreciate it. I should probably break soon, actually. Maybe this is a good time to break? Question mark? It has been 3 hours. I feel like we barely, like, scratched the surface of this quest. First time I joined your stream was completely random. I just wanted some background noise for some IRL stuff I was doing, but the stream I joined was somewhat an emotional one where you and chat were sharing your life goals, struggles, ambitions, and stuff like that. I couldn't help but feel like my troubles were also being shared. I also got emotional, and then I kept coming back to the stream. I think I remember that. I think that was the one where I was just standing in front of the Wuwa synthesizer with Shorekeeper.
Don't worry, I'm sure
And I was talking about like dance and stuff. Am I thinking of the right day, UK? No.
Finally got here, and now
That's so lovely. I think that's also been another big goal of mine, is to remain as genuine as I possibly can, and like, you know, I'm just a person just like all of you guys are. So being able to have those talks and like be real about everything. Obviously, you know, I don't want to like have like trauma dumps or anything like that, or bring like unnecessary negativity or anything, but just, you know, being real about life and stuff like that, is creating a safe space for that to be done is nice, I
I'm
think.
sure they'll show up soon.
It's been 3 hours, I know, right?
Why holding hands? Why that specifically? Why not literally anything else?
Bro. She's so silly. She's so silly. Literally anything else. First time I joined was on a raid from Arnold a few months ago. I looked for a week or two before I started chatting regularly. I really liked the vibes of the community. Felt very relaxed and a safe space to express our passion for the game lore. Yeah, that's always what this will be. I think it's really important for places like that to exist on the hellhole that is the internet. Well, my first introduction to this community was something I can't disclose. And I'm so glad to be here every day. Being welcomed this much makes my heart super warm and happy to be a part of it, even if I'm not a great mod. You are a fantastic mod! What are you talking about? Lily, do not put yourself down like that. I won't have it. I won't have it. I am the queen here, the moon queen, apparently. And I declare... I declare that there will not be any talking down of yourself from the mods. Oh my god! Arnold, we were just talking about you. We were literally just talking about you. Oh my god. That's crazy. We summoned him. We summoned him, you guys. Let's freaking go. Arnold, what's up? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Good things, yes. No, we were talking... we were having a little bit of a nostalgia moment. Just talking about, like, how, you know, like, lore and stuff, and how some community members were sharing how they came to stream and things. And Gemchi mentioned that they came from a raid from you as well, so... Yes. On the topic of enjoying lore and lore creators, I'm sure if you're invested in lore and like lore creators, you guys already know Arnold. But if you don't, then you should definitely go and give him a follow, because I have seen few other people as invested in the world of Teyvat and the details within as him. So please go give him a follow and subscribe to his YouTube channel too. Hi guys, hi raiders, how are you? How was stream? Did you do the quest today? We're doing it right now. So Ronnie, Hehe, thank you for the follow. Kaylee, Zilvani, Demon King, Free Ren.
Where do we come from?
Siobhan, Jim.
And where are we going?
Zero Gunner, Interstellar, It's Rose, Amita, thank you guys so much for the follows. Wait, Jim Reno 2001, are you the one that made that comment? on my YouTube. You are! You are! Oh my god! Okay, that wasn't the comment I was talking about earlier. It's a different one, but also a very, very kind comment. A very kind comment. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Pig-Eyed Blue, thank you for the follow as well. If you guys are new here, nice to meet you. My name is Viridian. You can call me Viri or V. I mostly stream gachas. I play Genshin, Star Rail, Wuwa, and Infinity Nikki. But I do play a little bit of variety from time to time as well. I'm working my way through Undertale right now. And then Expedition 33 and Final Fantasy VII are kind of on the list for next. I have a ZZZ account. I pull on ZZZ, but I don't really play it, so you'll see it once in a blue moon. Hi Hataki as well. What's up? Hello. He was a mess afterwards. I'm ready. I think when I go on my break, I'm gonna get some tissues, because I'm gonna get some tissues because I don't have any with me right now, and I feel like I'm gonna need them. Started and finished it today. It was very entertaining. A real mind break. Oh, let's go. I love mind breaking quests. Amazing. I have some notes already. Probably not as much as I should have, but we haven't really gotten into the whole thing yet. So. Yeah. At the hand-holding seat. Yeah, I just spoke to Seat Lolly about Deirdith.
Even time itself.
Which I love Deirdith so much. I was showing chat my notes earlier. Deirdith. Heart.
Now I can even find
I love her so much. She's my Pookie.
Gotta sort out this cash flow as soon as possible.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll show up.
But I'm glad you guys had fun. If anyone, obviously Arnold, if you need to raid and run or lurk, please take care of yourself after stream. I know you had a really long HSR stream the other day, so as always, please make sure to rest. I appreciate you very, very much, as always. Fellow lore enthusiasts.
Where are they?
The Real Devil and Beauty of the Twilight, thank you for the follows as well. Welcome into everybody. About that idea earlier, I don't know if any apps or websites personally, but there's the threads feature on Discord we could use until we find one. True. Yeah, we could have a dedicated, like, lore threads to, like, different topics. Yeah. Yes, thank you for the follow also. Hello. Also, if any of the raiders that came in need to lurk, we're very lurk friendly. So do whatever you guys need to. Get comfy, get some food if you need it. Make sure to stay hydrated, please. And yeah. Fairy Tales, thank you also. Welcome in. Will you talk to Yan-san? True. Oh, she's right here.
I'm not normally so suspicious of strangers, but at times like this, the safety of the tribes has to come first.
Well, that was pretty average. I can't get over this one.
Why holding hands? Why that specifically? Why not literally anything else?
Dude, it's not my fault. I was just helping her up. I was just helping her stand. What do you want me to do? Put my hand on her head? Like, hey, let me see those monsters again. What? What do you want me to do? I feel like that's the least awkward thing. Even though it has a connotation, it's probably the least awkward thing I could have done
I'm sure they'll show up soon.
with trying to make contact with another person.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always
What?
there, and it will
Blankshan,
never
thank you for the
perish.
follow. Welcome. Literally anything else. Pick her up like Mighty Pick Cypher by the back of the, by the scruff. Ether didn't need to hold her hand after it. Yeah, but like,
I'm sure they'll show up
I guess like a touch on the arm maybe might have been a little less a little less suspicious, but I don't know. You are not allowed to touch the other girls while Lolly
Where do we
exists.
come from?
Well, she's gonna have to fight
And where are we going?
Ayaka probably, and maybe Kaching. I don't know. I don't know. Perhaps. Okay, guys. I'm so sorry to do this like directly after the rip.
Finally got here, and
Jesus,
now I can
it's in my
find the
room.
recipient.
I'm sure they'll show up soon.
Where are they?
Guess it's time to explore some new paint
The window blinds got caught on the stops. There we go. That's good. Okay. Yes, I'm sorry to do this so soon after the raid. But it'll give raiders a chance to get up and stretch your legs, okay? Stand up, you know, get out of your seat, stretch, get some water, because that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go probably run to the bathroom, and honestly, I'm kind of hungry.
The abyss is like the world's shadow.
And I have
It's
some
always there, and it will never
chicken nuggies in the fridge, so I might heat those up real quick. But yes, break time. Ooh, thank you for the posture check, yes. While I'm gone, if there's anybody here that is interested in joining our Discord server, we do have one. It is the only place that I post my stream schedule. I also post B-Repul sign-up sheets there, and just where everybody, you know, hangs out offline, talks about lore, builds, you know, advice and help for the games. I also have channels for like HSR and WUWA and Nikki and other random games on there as well, so would love to have you. And then I do make content as well on YouTube and TikTok. I've got reactions to Skirk stuff up right now, and I'll be posting my full playthrough of the Archon quest as soon as I can also. So yeah, things for you guys to click on while I'm gone if you like. Appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. And thank you again, Arnold, for the raid. Zombie, thank you for the follow. All right, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Have a good break. Bye.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll show up soon.
Gotta sort out this cash flow problem as soon as possible.
Guess it's time to explore
Finally
some
got
new
here,
paint color
and
combos.
now I can even find the recipient. Where are they?
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll show up soon.
All things come to an end. Even time itself.
Gotta sort out this cash flow problem as soon as possible.
Guess it's time to explore some new paint color combos.
Finally got here, and now I can even find the recipient. Where are they?
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll show up soon.
Gotta sort out this cash flow problem as soon as possible.
Finally got here, and now I can even find the recipient. Where are they?
I'm sure they'll show up soon.
finally got here, and now I can't even find the recipient.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll show up soon.
Where are they?
Gotta sort out this cash flow problem.
The
as
abyss
soon
is
as
like the
possible.
world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Guess it's time to explore some new paint color combos.
Don't
Finally
worry,
got
I'm
here,
sure they'll
and
show up
now I
soon.
can't even find the recipient.
Gotta sort out this cash flow problem
Where
as
are
soon as
they?
possible.
Guess it's time to explore some new paint color combos.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll show up soon.
Finally got here, and now I can't even find the
Gotta sort
recipient.
out this cash flow problem as soon as possible.
Where are they?
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll show up soon.
Finally got here,
Gotta sort out
and
this
now I
cash
can't
flow
even find
problem
the
as soon
recipient.
as possible.
Where are they?
Gotta sort out this cash flow problem as soon as
Finally
possible.
got here,
Don't worry,
now I
I'm
can't
sure
even find
they'll
the
show up
recipient.
soon.
Where are they?
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
I'm sure they'll show up soon.
Finally got here, and now I can't even find the recipient. Where are they?
It's time to explore some new paint color combos.
Alright, I'm back. Hello. Greetings.
Gotta sort out this cash flow problem as soon as possible.
Miss, thank you for the lark family emergency. Nothing super serious. You gotta have. Okay, I hope everything's okay. I hope it's all fine.
Now I can't even find the recipient.
Best wishes. Thank you.
Where are
Thank you,
they?
thank you. Have a good one, Mist. We'll miss you. I have chicken nuggies in a little bowl. And ranch. I'm set. I'm ready to go.
Gotta sort out this
I
cash
know
flow
I
problem
love
as
the
soon as
Nightwind
possible.
music. We were just talking about how much we love Nightwind earlier.
Finally got here. Now I can't
Alrighty.
even find the recipient.
Time to return to the cave where she will definitely be missing. She definitely has been kidnapped, or I don't know. I don't know what happened, but it can't be good. It can't be good. Watch, her and Lumine are just having a tea party in the cave. They're having girl bonding time. Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan! Oh my god, it's the savior! Oh my god! Oh my god! Why was this so much easier to get to then? Oh, it's because I went from this waypoint. Okay, noted. Question, answer. Can you jump off a rock with Skirk and double jump? What? Oh, that's what I was gonna do earlier. I need to change her wings. I always forget to change the wings because I said something earlier. I was like, oh my god, that, and then I got distracted by something else. Ooh. Why don't you wait? Is that what you were doing that for? Just say change the wings. Why do you always do this roundabout way of bringing things up? It's so silly. Just say what you mean. I kind of like Inazuma wings a little bit the most. Like, these are really pretty, but I don't know. PlayStation? Ooh, wait, good shout. Good shout. That's actually kind of really nice. The Dragon Spine ones also good, but I think I like the PlayStation ones best. I think I like that the best. I'm gonna do that for now. Oh, I forgot. I'm literally not allowed to. Okay, well, that's stupid. I still think I might like the Inazuma ones better than the Dragon Spine ones. See, for last time I asked you to change, you already have this, so this was me checking to see. So why didn't you just say, have you changed Skirk's wings yet? Have you changed her wings yet? Fontaine one? That's nice also. It matches her hairpiece really nicely. Oh, I don't know. I don't like how this has the gold on it. I do like the Fontaine ones for that reason, because the only gold on it is kind of hidden a little bit more. Because she doesn't have a ton. She has a little bit of gold, but not a ton in her design. So like this is kind of a lot of gold when she's mostly cooler tones. Same thing with this. I do like this. I'll try these for a little bit. See how it goes. Alright, okay. Let's go. Console players, I know. I know. KFC wings. I never got the KFC wings. Rip me. No KFC wings for my Kazuha. Surely they'll rerun them. I know, I need to get Natlan wings. I haven't done Verace's quest yet, so that's tough. But I just need to get them to max, which I think I have. I'd have to check. I think I have 2 at max right now. Potentially. I'm not sure. Okay.
Here we are. Deardith will still be here, right?
Nope.
Oh,
Gone.
it's so quiet, though. Uh-oh. What if Yansan was right? Maybe she never intended to stay here at all.
Let's stay quiet and move in carefully. Not the slow-mo walk.
Traveler, watch out!
Oh my god, she's gonna beat me up. I knew it! I knew she was a crazy girl. Pretends to be in love with me and then secretly crashes out. Oh. Blocks with his forearm and doesn't even flinch.
Oh,
okay,
sorry.
Giga Chad.
Sorry. I didn't know it was you. I heard a noise and I thought it was the monsters coming to get me. Did I hurt you?
No.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
If I thought it would hurt, I would have tried to dodge, and somehow it still hurt less than I expected.
Phew. That was scary. I thought we walked into a trap. Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it. Then you would have known we weren't monsters.
To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that any second, the monsters are gonna come back and get me. And it's not like I can run from them.
You're the one that wanted to stay here alone.
There's no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did.
I literally offered you
hour
food.
And a half and you probably would have found me starved to death.
I literally offered you food.
Weirdly precise. Though, it does explain why your attack on the Traveler was so weak.
Well, I guess Paimon.
Wait, if you really thought you were gonna starve or get killed by monsters, why'd you promise that you'd be okay here on your own?
I'm saying.
I just didn't want to lose face in front of my hero.
He already saved my life once. That's more than enough. I just don't want to come across as a constant burden.
Huh. For someone on the brink of starvation, you're pretty preoccupied with your image. What's the real reason?
What? That is the real reason. I'm kind of bearing my soul here, you know?
Could she really just be an injured civilian?
Anyway, so, could you make me some food now?
Not a problem. Sure, I know just the recipe only takes an hour and a half.
Paimon's getting hungry now, too. Go on, then. You can join us for dinner.
The food you offered wasn't Conrian enough. Please. Oh. The moon.
Whew.
Aww.
I am so full.
Sitting.
Thanks for saving me, again.
You.
Starvation feels like a distant memory now.
No trouble at all. That's 2 favors you owe me now. Hope you're keeping count.
Huh. You can really pack it away, Guess that explains how you had the energy to make it this far.
And she was hungry.
I tried so hard to hold back, but it looks like I still came across like a total glutton.
Paimon, read the room, please.
Paimon didn't even realize how late it is.
New Paimon voice, same Paimon.
The night sky here is really pretty.
Social blindness.
And it's all thanks to you both that I'm able to relax and enjoy it. I was cooped up in that cave the whole time you were gone. Now, I'm finally out. The air seems fresher, and the stars more beautiful than ever before.
You weren't in there that long.
But she thought she was gonna starve to death. The time probably passed unbearably slowly.
When I was young, I used to lie on the roof of my house, gazing up at the stars. And often, my mind would drift to this question. Is this starry sky actually real?
No. Why would she think that? Does she know about the false sky?
But my grandma would tell me the answer to that question doesn't really matter.
I mean,
Think of all the people in our village who spend their entire lives here, she'd say. To them, that little village is their whole world. And so, if it's our destiny to live beneath this sky all our lives, then whatever may or may not lie beyond, this is our world. And that sky is real to us.
Granny sus.
Paimon kinda gets you, but also not really. Is it kind of like how journeying with the traveler is
Granny's like,
everything
stop
to
thinking
Paimon
about
right
that. You're getting too big of ideas. Oh, journeying with Sage is everything to Paimon right now. That kind of seems right. But also not really.
I really treasured my world for a really long time.
Aww.
The village was my everything. The houses, the scenery, stories I always loved to hear about the Savior. But I could never bring myself to agree with Grandma. Even if the village was my entire world, I still had to know what lay outside its borders.
Jingsei village vibes.
So, I finally ventured
go
out
you.
and set off on my journey to find the Savior. I'm going to make my world bigger, one step at a time. And I'm not going to stop until I've seen what's beyond the stars.
Oh my god, Dira just
Maybe
joins
then
the Astral Express
I'll
crew?
finally get an answer
No
to the
way.
question I had as a child.
Beyond the stars.
Who knows? Maybe one day, I'll be sitting and chatting just like we are now, but with someone from another world.
Yeah.
With Caleb.
One day. Oh, if only we could tell her. But it's probably best not to open that can of worms right now.
I need to find the Savior and protect my world. Then, I can make sure it continues to grow. That's the most worthwhile thing I could think of doing. So I've been giving it everything I've got.
You know what? That's pretty cool. Paimon kinda wants to root for you now.
Sorry. I got a little carried away.
Paimon's changed her mind.
I always get chatty after a hearty meal. Just like my grandma.
Kizu-kun, thank you for the follow. Also, Porky, Panko, and Sharkout. Thank you as well. Welcome. The more we chat, the more convinced I am that she's not a bad person. And it doesn't sound like she's been brainwashed by the Abyss Order. Maybe we can afford to trust her?
Hold on. Shh. It's them. The monsters are back.
Oh shoot, let me hold your hand again.
Where? Oh, still invisible, huh?
In that case, he says with Riz, guess we gotta try that trick again. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Can you see them now?
Plot twist, she lied just to hold his hand. It's just a couple dogs. Yeah, stay back, I'll handle them. Dun, 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 dun. Why am I Geo? Oh. Bro, just ulted. You could have used it like
Can't see anything.
2 skills.
Please, be careful.
Why did you ult for that? You could have lost out on your crit rate bonus. Or you did lose out on your crit rate bonus.
Things up. Off to the freeze. Extinguish.
Oh my god.
Yeah. West wind, carry me. Fish. A burst of flavor.
He had energy to spare.
Huh?
Easy. Light work.
Wow, that was fast. Did you get all of them? Oh, I'm on slowly but surely getting used to the sight of you fighting thin air. You doing all right, Deirdith? Deirdith? Hey, it's okay. There's nothing to be scared of anymore.
Hmm. Did you see who Skirk has a voice line for? Dory. Like, it makes sense because she knows Alice, I guess. But why? Why?
Oh, I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment.
You spaced out? That's a pretty bold move under the circumstances.
I was just... the image of the Traveler fighting to protect me. I was trying to commit it to memory. Seems like the least I can do.
Oh. She's gonna go write a fanfic about this.
All right. Whatever floats your boat.
Anyway, there are no more monsters in the area, and it's getting late. Why don't you stay here tonight?
Sounds reasonable to Paimon. What do you think, Traveler?
Oh my god, sleepover. I'm personally satisfied that Deirdith isn't a threat, but it can't hurt to monitor her for another night.
All right. Deirdith will be... Huh? Deirdith? Why are you going in alone?
She has to go make the bed. As you stare at the hibernation chamber key in your hands, you start to relax and drift into a deep sleep. Soon a vivid dream feels— oh no, oh no! Ah! Ah! Oh! Ah! Ooh, dreams. Ah! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is the Night Kingdom. Ah! Sis is talking to a rock. Is she speaking with the Wyab? What the freak? Flower! Lumine and the Lord of the Night? What? Huh? What? What? I thought she was just talking to some random Wyab. Like, hello. What flower was that? That was an Intibat, I believe. Lumine speaking to Lord of Night. Yuppers. Into that. Okay. Hi, Queen. Oh yeah, her eyes are so pretty. Got such lovely peach eyeshadow going on. The headaches. My head, it hurts. And now we're Pyro Traveler again. My headache. It's gone. Also down some ibuprofen. I think I hear a voice in the darkness. Dude, we're in black space. Okay.
Doomsday. A fitting name indeed. A blood-red sky.
Cubes.
Wild beasts that slaughter all in sight. Endless pain. A terrible curse that cannot be reversed.
Rip to bro face down on the floor here.
And the birth of a savior.
Borth? Right, because that's when we came. We came during the cataclysm, so that's when, you know, we were asleep for so long. 500 years, but Lumine would have been there or arrived there around that time. Who was that speaking? I feel like I recognize the voice, but I... Oh, it's Nicole. Yeah, okay. No, you're so right. You're so right. Ah, Nicole! The dream I just had. Oh my god, we're holding hands while we sleep? Oh my god? Is she asleep?
You're awake.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Bro. She's so in love with us. It's so cute. Hold on, I'm trying to get stuff written down as fast as I can so I don't take too much time. Okay. Polkaroos, what's up? Welcome back. I love new Paimon VA. Hi, Babacar. Greetings, I hope you're well. I love new Paimon VA. I think it's fantastic. She's a little crunchy, but I think it's really good. What's she holding my hand? Poor Ether does not know what to do with himself right now.
You just look quite distressed, like you were having a nightmare.
Yeah, a little bit.
I thought if I took your hand into mine, you might find it soothing. At least, that's what my family always did when I had nightmares.
I feel like my camera... Hold on, give me one second for technical things. I feel like my camera reset my... Yep, it did. Reset my white balance again. That's where we're supposed to be at. Color change! Hello! Things have mismuted. Yeah, I know. I know. It's okay. I wanted to hear Paimon and Skirk. If she ever shows up. My family always said when I had nightmares.
But it didn't seem to work on you. In fact, I think I made it even worse. I'm so sorry.
In his dream right now, he saw the moment Nicole foresaw the cataclysm. Is that what's being implied? Yeah, it seemed like it. It seemed like it.
Oh, is that right?
Paimon's so suspicious. Paimon's suspicious for a different reason now.
You better not be trying to pull a fast one on the Traveler.
What? Don't be so... I have more self-control than that.
This is so funny.
Self-control? What does that have to do with it?
I still can't remember anything. What did I see in my dream just now? I think I saw Lumine in the Night Kingdom at the very start of the dream, but I can't remember what happened next. Never mind. If the memory is gone, I can't force myself to remember it. I'm gonna go back to sleep. We can catch up tomorrow morning.
No way is Paimon getting back to sleep after this. You go ahead. But for the rest of the night, Paimon is staying up to keep an eye on this young lady.
Aw. Do I really seem that shady to you?
Well, we just met you. So, we should probably explain to her that, you know, she has Conrian eyes, and, like, that's a little crazy. They replace all Paimon voice lines. I'm starting a new account. That would be interesting to see, yeah. Yeah. Hi, Redlocks! Welcome back! How are you? She's a Bobby. Edie.
Well, Deirdre, there should be enough food for 3 days. Make sure you eat the perishable stuff first, so nothing goes to waste. You can't tell which stuff is perishable, right?
Actually, none of it's perishable, because it's been in my inventory for like 3 years. Maybe my backpack is the magical thing, not the food.
Yeah, I can tell from the ingredients. Thank you
I mean,
so
it's
much
literally
for
a Mary
making all
Poppins
this
bag,
for
so
me.
I guess that's what it is.
3 days will definitely be enough time for my ankle to heal. Then I'll continue on my journey to find the savior.
All right, then we'll be off. Bye for now, Deirdre.
See you? Wait! But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again?
What? I don't know, your natural intuition.
Oh, I mean, what if I find your sibling? How am I supposed to let you know?
Here's a Dodo communication device. Just call me on that.
That's a good point. We share the
Here's
same
my
goal,
number.
but we're constantly on the road, so we've got no fixed address. How about this? When the time comes, you can just write a letter to Mawika. She'll be able to find us for sure.
Who's Mawika?
Mawika? Who's Mawika?
I'm too good. I'm too good. I think I see something over there. Oh, little guys.
Order, they're here.
Just put her in the teapot. True! True. That's a good idea. Whoa, Ether. Freaking death stare. Oh my god. The aura? Oh, here it is blinked. The aura. Okay.
But it doesn't look like they're marching to war. More like they're running away?
Where? What are you talking about?
She can't see them!
A bunch of Abyss Order thugs. You don't see them? They're heading right this way.
Brr. 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 Wait a second.
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters.
The tried and tested method will allow you to see them.
You're right.
Cool.
I see them now. You weren't joking after all.
So this is what it's like.
Well, also, like, not Kari Bear, Bedtime Story. So we talked about the Inazuma Nightmare stuff and how it's similar, right? But also Bedtime Story, how Kari Bear was manipulating the ley lines to alter people's perspective of reality as well. I mean, that's kind of just like a given since both of these things seem to be related to the ley lines, but just like a little similar. Let's try it again, see if it works. I wonder.
What is making these monsters invisible? Is it Deirdre? Or the monsters themselves? Or is it us?
The ley lines! The loom! It's the loom!
Well, might as well mow these ones down, just so they can't pose a threat to the tribes.
Oh, I'm so cool.
Woohoo! All done! Their morale seems super low. Guess they really were on the run, huh?
What if they weren't coming to attack us?
So there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this. Why couldn't I see them until you took my hand?
Maybe they're trying to scout. Maybe they're trying to scout for Lumine and see if we're here, where we are. Or find her, maybe, perhaps. I'm as baffled as you are. The plot thickens. Turns out there are also monsters which I can see, but Deirdre can't.
So, any ideas on why those monsters might have been running away? Maybe something went down on the front line. Oh, Paimon's getting a little worried about Eon-san and the others. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind right away. We gotta go. Bye for now, Deirdre.
See ya, and please take care.
Bye bye, Pookie. We'll see you later. Is she still in the cave? Cave is this way. Alright. I'm lost. Where's the cave? Oh, it's up here, I think. Right? No. No, it's this way. It's behind here. It's behind this mountain thing. Come on, Skirk, you got this. You got this. Good job.
Start.
Hello. Cook.
Don't worry. I'll make sure I find a way to get in touch. I mean, as long as you don't mind, that is.
Yes, I mind. Never speak to me again. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love you. Please call me. Please call me. Please. I like the Fontaine wings on Skirk as well, since she has so many connections to Fontaine.
We ran into quite a big group from the Abyss Order just now. Has something happened at the front?
It was 2 people. It was 2 Abyss Mages. I wouldn't necessarily call that a big group. That's fine.
The front line has collapsed.
Bruh.
Huh? But how?
Did the Abyss Order send in reinforcements? Did they deploy some kind of secret weapon?
No, relax. Their front line has collapsed.
Oh, okay.
Feels like you could have phrased that more clearly at the start. But this is good news, right? Why'd you still look so serious?
Did we unleash the Pyro Archon's might on them?
No, we're still mustering troops. Nowhere near ready to go on the offensive. So at first, I was also confused about what exactly happened out there. But just now, I got the full story from a guard who was on the scene. He watched the enemy lines crumble in real time.
What did he see?
One person. Just a single individual.
Oh.
They stormed the enemy lines and
this
attacked
guy.
with a vengeance. cutting them down like paper dolls.
This guy, he just wanted to show off. This goober. He just wanted to show off his skills.
They wielded an unknown power and fought with a sword style that no one recognized. The guard who relayed this to me said that before he even had time to react, the enemy was decimated.
Alright, I got it. I think I know what happened.
I'm only recounting what I heard, and I'm sure the guard in question must be exaggerating to some extent.
No.
But
No,
still,
not really.
we have to identify this person.
I can do that for you.
And assuming they're a neutral party, we'll need to figure out how to
Neutral?
engage with them. Clearly, they're a force to be reckoned with, so we don't want to come across as too weak or too hostile.
Neutral.
It's quite a diplomatic conundrum.
Neutral party.
You don't need to sweat it, Eon-san. From your description, we're already pretty confident that we know this person. Honestly, with the Abyss Order acting out so publicly, it's about time he showed up.
True. Who else could it be? He never misses an occasion like this.
Dainsleif.
Dainsleif. Imagine it wasn't. Imagine it was like Timmy. Oh, it's the babies! Another thing that makes the Nightwind the best tribe is that they have the cutest baby saurians. And just the cutest saurians in general. I mean, look at this thing, man. So look at the one sleeping. Look at his little hands folded on his little belly. What about little guy? Listen, they're pretty cute too. But I'm so Hi. Hi. Oh my god. She's playing peekaboo with them. He's so cute. Okay. Hi llamas. Anybody around here I need to speak to? So.
Weather's fine and
I don't think so. I think I'm good. Okay. I can literally just cruise over there.
Extinguished.
The little flapping, right? It's just the best. Kel is pretty adorable, though. I don't know. All the babies are just great. All the little guys. That's part of Natlan, for real, for real. Oh, hey. Oh, were you waiting for me?
It's been a while, Dane.
Cool guy voice.
Yeah, after we heard what went down, we figured you'd shown up.
I love how we address him so casually now. Hey, it's been a while. How's the wife and kids? Oh wait.
Caused quite a stir, you know. Oh, this is a friend of ours from Natlan. Her name's Eon-san. She insisted on coming here to thank you in person.
It is my honor, Mr. Dainsleif.
He's probably so uncomfortable right now.
Thank you for breaking the stalemate in our war against the Abyss Order. Natlan is
Mr.
fortunate to
Dainsleif.
share a common enemy with such a mighty warrior as yourself.
No need to thank me. I hunt the Abyss Order for my own reasons. He said, I do not care about you guys. But sure.
Please don't mind him, Eon-san. He always talks like that, but he's a pretty nice guy deep down.
Yeah, sure.
It's quite all right. Uezo Janssen respects those of great power. It's quite clear that he meant no offense, and I am still delighted to make his acquaintance.
He's so beautiful. Hello. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. Hello.
Anyway, since you're old friends, I'll leave you to catch up for now. Take your time.
Thanks,
Sure
Queen.
thing. You probably have plenty of other stuff to do anyway, right?
We should put
Since this
Dane
war
through
isn't
Yansan's
exactly
training
over.
sessions.
See you later, Yansan.
See how he does. I know, the most shady character we know hates our sister.
Hey, Dane.
Hates her.
Would it have killed you to be a little more polite? She's
Well,
our friend.
doesn't hate. You know, they have some beef. They have beef. Yansan, yes, I will remember the name, but I will not invest more emotion than is necessary when dealing with the citizens of the Seven. It is a matter of principle for me. He doesn't want to get attached to people. Alright, Dane, you're getting a new bullet point. It's interesting. He dislikes the gods so much that he hates their subjects too. I guess so. It's... I wonder if there's some level of destruction that goes along with whatever route he's taking, and he knows that that has to happen eventually, and so he doesn't want to get too attached to the people of Teyvat, or if he is salty towards them for being allowed to survive just because they have gods. Like, we know he hates the gods, and so he's salty and like jealous of the privilege that they have to be allowed to continue existing. Or yeah, that's all I got. Since you helped break the stalemate, we'll let you off the hook. Since Yansan wasn't offended, we'll let you off the hook.
Ugh, so stubborn. But whatever. So anyway, Dane, do you have any new info about the Abyss Order for us? Any idea what they're trying to achieve with this war, for example?
This war in which they're putting in like zero effort. Never before have I seen the Abyss Order take action on such a large scale. Taken at face value, it seems highly illogical. In a war with the Natlanese, the odds are stacked firmly against them. They surely cannot be unaware of this. Their true goal must be a deeper one.
We thought so too. But it sounds like you're no closer to learning what that goal is than we are.
I've been on the case for some time, even captured and interrogated several Abyss Order members. Yet still, I am none the wiser. None the wiser. I can only assume they have gone to great lengths to keep their real operations a secret. I have a bad feeling about this. The Abyss Order is wasting a lot of its forces attacking Natlan. So whatever they stand to gain must hold enormous value to them.
What do you think we should do?
Do you think they're trying to like reach the Night Kingdom? I mean, we dreamed of Lumine in the Night Kingdom, so she could have already gotten there. Talking with the Lord of the Night. Who is an angel. Also Nicole. I need like a light blue. Just gonna highlight the angels showing up. Very definitive power scaling. Natlan versus the Abyss Order. would see Natlin as the clear victor, most likely, according to Dane. Yeah. True. You're not wrong. Maybe... I mean, from... So when we read Skirk's weapon description on Tuesday, that was the one... Yeah, that was the one that Fiction said was the first of the angels speaking. Talking about the other angels. And kind of rallying them against what seemed to be the heavenly principles. So maybe the best I've got is that Lumina's trying to join forces with them. Which I feel like I said something similar on Tuesday, but I can't remember. Oh, I said the Fatui was potentially trying to join forces with them, because after that we read Polar Star description. And it was the Fatui saying very similar things to what Skirk's weapon said. What the angels said. Okay. So potentially trying to join their forces. Like reach them, reach the Lord of the Night. To try to join forces with them. They're attacking the Masters of the Night when the most. Yeah, I think because they deal the most with memory-related stuff. They're the historians, you know? The mind people. Excuse me. Getting so much phlegm. The mind people, you know, the brain stuff and the memory stuff and the history stuff. Is all very integrated with, you know, the ley lines and such. Also, they have probably information on Mara Javari. Since we lack actionable intelligence for now, we might as well continue to focus on the fighting. Leave them to their secret plots. If they're so willing to sacrifice manpower for it, I intend to make that sacrifice greater and more painful than they could ever have anticipated. If we use this opportunity correctly, I believe we can eliminate the vast majority of the Abyss Order's forces. Hello, Dane's mouth. They'll never be able to mount such a large campaign ever again. That outcome is well worth our time. And the sooner we can do that, the better. That's right. The ideal scenario would be to destroy them before they can reach their goal.
Paimon gets it. Nothing in the world can satisfy you like making mincemeat out of the Abyss Order, right?
Right.
Wow. Okay. A rare, candid response from Dane.
Sounds like Dane's one-man attack on the enemy front has put him in a good mood. What about you? Any news to share from your end? Oh, you know, nothing crazy. You know, just experienced like a nationwide massacre. You know, befriended a Saurian that was the chosen of the dragons, and then proceeded to the end of our journey with it, which, you know, eventually turned Tevat into a star, but then that didn't actually happen, so then we didn't, and then and, you know, saved the world from impending doom from the actual Abyss, and became a nationwide famous person. You know, the usual.
Well, actually, we found his sister's hibernation chamber key
Oh, yeah,
in the
that too.
Collective of Plenty. She must have lost it.
Oh, maybe he knows. Sorry, I'm trying to chew. So she's here in person. Unsurprising given the scale of this operation.
Oh, and there's more! After After finding the key, we also ran into this weird girl. She kept seeing monsters that we couldn't see, and then, this other time, we saw a load of monsters, but she couldn't.
Bro, he probably knows her.
She also said she was on a journey to find the Savior. Her description of this Savior matched the Traveler pretty closely, so we figured it's probably his sister.
Hold on, that girl called her the Savior? Yeah, he knows her.
Yeah, that's right. Is something the matter, Dane?
Or that was just like a Conrian tale that was passed around, or a Conrian, you know, thing that was passed around. The last time I heard that term was before the Cataclysm, and not just that, it referred to your sister then too. Wow, that's crazy. Oh my god. Wow. But who would still believe in the myth of the Savior when the Cataclysm has already taken place? It makes no sense. The term's been around even before the Cataclysm?
Wait, wasn't his sister called the Princess, though? Where did this Savior thing come from?
Mm-hmm. True. When she was first granted the title of Princess, the Vinster King and the entire court of Conria set about loudly proclaiming the might that she would bring to the nation. Okay. Hold on. Doing things. A pet I had almost turned the entire planet into a giant blazing fireball. Whoopsie! Still not name dropping Vinster King. I know. I know. I have Vinster King back from bedtime story. Have him in here. Vinster King in the court. The court. Can't listen to Dane while I write because I can't hear him. Vinster King plus court. Promoted Lumine strength. Sum it up like that. They made it sound as if with her there, all pain and suffering would be washed away, and the future of Conria would be brighter than anyone could imagine. The Savior was the celebratory title given to the princess by those who believed this rhetoric. Of course, you know how that story ended. In hindsight, the cruel irony is glaring. All that title really stood for was the Vinster King's lust for power.
Oh, sounds like the people of Conria really believed in her.
Did Diridith just say that she kind of just like just left her village? Like did she detail why she left her village? Because I remember her saying she walked a long way and all this and that, but not... I don't remember if she said why she just wanted to see the world. Kind of deal. It feels like she left Conria before the Cataclysm and somehow has either been walking for 500 years and not noticing, or she just got time teleported. Her granny ordered her to seek out the Savior for the upcoming doomsday. She said she walked a long way. She didn't exactly say why, though. She kind of alluded to her yearning to know the world outside her village. Okay. Cool. I just didn't know if I missed a piece of something. Is that why Lumine is so determined to revive the homeland? Because she thinks she's failed as the Conrian savior. Huh. That certainly doesn't explain everything. There must be other reasons. I think Jamshi is right. Okay, so grandma told her to leave. Dude, grandma's kind of sus. Grandma telling her these stories. Grandma telling her not to worry about what's beyond the sky. Grandma telling her to go find the savior. What's up with grandma? Huh? What's grandma doing? Grandma sus.
NANI?
Static auras, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. As for the girl you met, allow me to offer some speculation. My favorite thing! I suspect she is descended from pureblood Conrains afflicted with the curse of immortality. They must have resettled somewhere remote, cut off from the rest of the world. Okay. Grandma is circling my hexen right now. That's funny. I love that emote. That's one of my favorite emotes. Feels way too I have a theory that her granny is either a hex or a sinner or both, but that means she's gold. Yeah, or I guess another one of them could be both and we just haven't heard about it yet. Ugh. Or maybe she's just a lady. Underline. I'm underlining grandma sus. Oh wait, did I read that? Oh, that would explain how her people retained their ancient beliefs, including the myth of the golden-haired savior. So she's kind of like Kaya, except she grew up somewhere more isolated. Literal Kaya mention? Actual Kaya mention in my Archon quest?
Still, that doesn't explain the invisible monster situation.
She can't provide us with any more valuable intelligence. I suggest we shift our attention back to the Abyss Order. Okay, but she's my friend now.
Sure. Also, why don't you stay with us at the Masters of the Night Wind for tonight? You must be tired after all that fighting today.
I will consider it. But we must discuss our next steps. First thing tomorrow morning. We can't give the Abyss Order any time to regroup. Is Kaya immortal like the rest of the Conrians? I don't know. No, I don't think so. I think the only people that were affected were like first generation. Not first generation, but like the people who were there. I don't think their offspring are affected at all. Because he was never there. He's just a descendant. So, I don't believe so, no. I also don't know if we technically know if he's pure-blooded. I'm not sure. It wouldn't matter if the curse doesn't affect him, but it would be interesting to know. Anyways. Hopefully I'm correct in telling you that. I think that's how it works. I think it's just the people that were originally there. Such a pretty lady. Plus, like, I'm pretty sure them, like, well, I mean, with, like, Dane and stuff, the immortal people don't really age. And Kaya has aged, because he was a little babby when he was dropped off with Crepus, and then now he's old. Yeah, exactly, ice cream. Yep. Okay, where am I going? Sorry. Oh, I have to change the time. I have 8 o'clock. Chimkin is really good, but it's a little stale. Kinda sad. I wish I got it yesterday, and it's been in the fridge. I wish I had eaten it yesterday.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Where is he? Oh, sure. He's just hanging out with the Nightwind people. Seems to like them. No, we can't give them that much time.
Is that Dane and Neon-san discussing strategy together? Huh. Looks like they're getting along just fine. Morning! What are you guys talking about?
Ah, you're here. I have some good news to share with you. We just got word from the Scions of the Canopy. Their intelligence has reported that they've discovered the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan.
Oh. Okay.
After their front lines dissolved, the bulk of their forces fell back to that area. It's also where their central command is located.
Central command, you say?
The location? The Cinder City.
Cinder City, huh? That tracks. Seems like their kind of place. Hey, this is great! This could be our chance to crush the Abyss Order once and for all! And with any luck, maybe we'll find your sister there too.
Yep, our army is almost ready, and we've sent a message to Mawika to let her know the plan. We can't really launch an operation this big without the okay from the Archon.
I beg to differ. This is wasting time. Okay, party pooper. He does not give a crap about Mawika. You have the intel you need, so act on it. Every second you delay only increases the Abyss Order's odds of survival. Yeah, but you don't understand it. This is the nation of the power of friendship, okay? We have to do it together.
I've already explained my reasoning, Mr. Dainsleif.
Oh, you tell him.
I understand your concern, but an immediate strike is not on the cards for us.
You tell him, girl. Very well, then I will go there alone. Thank you for the intel outside.
You're gonna go on your own? Come on, be sensible. Just wait a tiny bit longer, and you'll have a whole army going with you.
It's all right. I support your decision, Mr. Dainsleif.
Huh? Shouldn't you be talking sense into him?
I admire his courage, and I believe he is strong enough to take on the Abyss Order on his own. And even if things don't go to plan,
He's such a big fan of him.
Time until we arrive with reinforcements.
Still sets her own, you know, stands by her own plans and sets her own boundaries, but he's his biggest fan. He's about his time until we arrive with reinforcements.
Mr. Dainsleif, I wish you the very best of luck.
Thank you. Why are you looking at me like that? Hello? Hi.
Looks like he's waiting for you to say something, Trevor.
Alright, fine, I'm coming.
For a second there, I actually thought he was gonna brave it alone. And then he called his own bluff.
He was like... He didn't say it, but what that face really was, please. Please come with me. Please, traveler. I don't want to go see my scary ex-girlfriend by myself. Please, will you support me? Oh my god. It's a thingy! It's one of those thingies! It's one of the things! Ah! Oh, Bush Cannot Land music is so peak. It's so good. I remember exploring this area for the first time, and I was getting Shaska flowers, I think are the ones that are around here. It was so fantastic. Vibes. The vibes. Hold on. Biggest in-game glazer, no, for real. Janssen is Minsley, for real. Okay. Let's do this with my dolly.
Is this the place? The Abyss Order's hideout in Natlan?
Right next to when they said Cinder City, I was like right next to Capitano. He's just there. All these years, the Abyss Order has managed to either stay hidden or fiercely defend their position. This may be the first chance I've ever had to finally make a serious dent in their forces. Which reminds me, once the fighting starts, I can't promise I'll be able to have your back at a moment's notice. But if you run into any Abyss-powered mechanisms, feel free to leave them to me. I'll take care of them when I can.
It's been so long since we fought with Dane side by side. Paimon's confident we can clear this place out long before Eon-san arrives. And if you get to meet your sister again, even better. Let's go!
Let's go! Also, at Skirk, it felt weird not tapping E. Yeah. Oh my god! The swordsmanship Dainsleif has mastered as the Conrian court guard captain allows him to easily espy the weaknesses in opposing elemental wards. His long war against the Abyss has made him highly cognizant of their weaknesses, allowing him to also destroy their void wards. Let's freaking go! I have Dainsleif in my party! Look at him with his cool blue fire. He's so cool. Whoa. He lit up. Whoa. I'm making his brain explode. Oh! No! Come back! That is way too fast to take a picture. RIP. Oh my god, he's got such a long cooldown. What the freak? Oh, party setup. Not actually in the party. Fake. Fake. What the? Whoa, look at the Whoa! What have they done? Is that just the border? I think that's the border where I can go. I thought there was like Abyss energy, like going through the ground. Maybe it kind of is. Okay, buddy, get him! Ooh! Wait, do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Oh, he just got rid of the shield. Okay, I'll take care of this one. That was 100k. My goodness. Oh, I'm cut off from every... Oh, nice. Thank you.
Let the world come alive!
Literally one-shot him.
The pinnacle of excellence!
A little amuse boost. May the archon protect. Ha. Mine to wield.
Oh, so the burst gives her a little bit longer in her enhanced state? When I tell you I don't know anything about
This is a very different battle from the
how
one
skirt
we fought
works.
with the Ansan. No one's backing down. They're running back with everything they have.
Given the construction of their headquarters and the tactics they're using, I suspect they never intended to survive this battle in the first place. Suits me. Cheap tricks. Who else says cheap? Somebody else says cheap tricks. Jesus Christ.
Thus saith the animal archon.
Time to shine.
A burst of flavor. A dash of frost.
Ow.
Opened unto you.
Oh, you hold E? Oh. Okay, that's good to know. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna try it. You won't get another chance. Dang. Jesus Christ, buddy.
Carry me. Yeah. Off to the freezer.
Let the world come alive.
Chaffoo's on the loose. Ha. Yeah. Merciless.
Oh.
Another star goes out.
Oh, I didn't see how much damage she did. Rippers. So is it like basically two different ways you can play her? Like burst playstyle versus normal attack playstyle? I feel like I've been seeing people talking about things along those lines, but...
Shower me with praise. Let's stir things up.
Oh. I surprise baptism myself. Ansgar the frigid glare and...
The abyss is all present.
No, I want to read your things! Ah! Ansgar the frigid glare and Halder the corrupt. They have numbers. What did they say? Ow! I was reading. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get him, Pookie. Nice. I don't have anything to break that shield, so I'm just gonna wait for Daneslip to get back.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Nice iframe. Here you go. Get him. Did absolutely nothing.
Strike a pose.
Which means that...
This should be fun. A little amuse bouche.
I don't know what that means. Oh, and now he did it. Okay. He just wasn't feeling it the first time. Capitano, are you okay? Have they gotten to you yet? They're trying to rip him out of his chair. It's Baptist! It's Baptist! Oh my god! I'm such a big fan. Hi, 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 hi. Hello, hi, hi, hello! Hi, how are you? Baptist. Surprise! It's a surprise, Baptist!
Surprise baptism.
Yeah! Let's freaking go. Hello.
Twilight Sword Days.
It is the Baptist. I told you all. Word Sword of Heaven's End. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ah! Has that always been a title that he's had? Always? And I just didn't notice because I wasn't paying attention. Word Sword of Heaven's End. That's so cool. Is this really what you want? He's so cool looking. It is indeed. I will take every opportunity to hunt you down to the last man.
So, where's the Traveler's sister then? Or is this guy supposed to be in charge here?
So, this is a hunt to you. I must say I pity you, Dainsleth. The death you dole out so readily to others is a luxury you yourself cannot enjoy.
I love this voice. Oh my god.
But today, that is the least of your worries. Do you realize that all your years of pursuing us are being rendered utterly meaningless, even as we speak?
He is such a cool enemy. He is so freaking cool looking. I love. I played in Japanese last night. His English voice sounds so good. It does. All your years of pursuing us are being rendered utterly meaningless even as we speak. Why? Because of the loom? Your riddles tire me. The overwhelming advantage is ours, at least for the moment. You know what that means for you. I'd like to see what makes you believe you've already won, or that you can still turn the tide of this war.
Then allow me to be frank. As far as we are concerned, our princess has already won by other means.
Other means?
And I do not merely mean this battle. No. Her Highness has achieved something far greater.
The loom?
For today, the Abyss Order's greatest wish has finally been fulfilled.
The loom, right?
Our Highness quietly infiltrated the Night Kingdom to exploit that realm's past experience with ley line reconstruction.
Yep.
And then used the loom of fate to reweave the ley lines of Conria.
Okay. Okay. Yep, sure. Hold on. Okay, sorry, that was a lot to write down.
What? She used the Loom of Fate?
Literally me last time, like...
Wait, does this mean the attack on the Masters of the Night Wind was all a smokescreen to give her some cover?
Yeah, probably. It's probably why they weren't trying very hard.
Oh no! This makes too much sense.
Correct.
Things making sense to Paimon, her brain is overwhelmed.
Has been revived.
Doesn't happen often. As of now, our homeland has been... So I can go there. So Let's go! Woo! Let's go to Conria! Vacation time!
And all of my comrades that you have slain, Dainsleif, they shall forget the struggles that have beset them these past 500 years, and begin their lives anew in a Conria restored to life.
I feel like short of breath right now. This is so... What a load of drivel. Does he not believe? Does he not believe him? He's just angry. Look at that angry. Your falsehoods are riddled with flaws. My ears tire of your tedium. Isn't there more to reviving a homeland than just reweaving its ley lines?
Right! You still need a few steps after that, such as finding a place to host the ley lines you just re-wove.
Why do you know that? Why do you know? Why do you know? Paimon, why? How does she know that? She can barely even remember people's names.
Plus, if it was really so easy, Malika and the captain would have had a way easier time during the war.
Well, you'd need the loom. I think that's kind of like a big factor. You would need to use the loom to do it. You know? I have one simple question. If Conria has indeed been revived as you claim, then where is it?
Oh, you poor fools. Clinging to delusions, even after the truth has been plainly revealed to you. Think back on the past few days. Have you truly not noticed anything amiss since the start of the war?
Well, there's a weird girl that's seeing stuff. Things, but, you know.
I got it to work on mobile Pepe
Yay!
Cowboy.
Thank you so much, Fiction. Thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate you. W Fiction. Rare Twitch mobile W. Anything I missed? Are there signs I could have missed? Oh, well, I probably missed them, I guess. I mean, you're talking about like the noise and the ley lines and stuff. Maybe it's like... Is she trying to put it here? Or maybe underneath? Maybe in the Night Kingdom? Ugh.
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
A signal that exists on a different dimension of reality.
Oh, what does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
Is it kind of like how Kari Bear made that little like domain thing at the end of a bedtime story? That he could kind of like be in and where we talked to Lumine there. And he made that with the loom. But then also what he did with Vonarana Village. Was that the name of it? That might be the other village. I don't remember. The village. Where he kind of made like an alternate reality type thing. I also vaguely remember seeing Lumina in the Night Kingdom facing the Lord of the Night. That's not all. There were other signs as well. Am I about to get a pop-up of text clouds? I'm too good. I'm too good. I love this game. I love this game. Surprises me and yet so predictable at the same time. Which of the which of these events is proof that Conria has been revived? I can't see monsters at the same time as Yrdet. The meditation of the Abyss Order's followers. The Abyss Order chose to retreat from the stronghold. I think this is the best thing. I couldn't see the monsters that Yrdet could see, and she couldn't see the ones I could. We could only see the monsters in each other's sight after making physical contact. Yes, which would prove that there's two timelines happening. Or not prove, but suggest that there's two timelines happening. My ether frozen in think pose. I swear if the clouds show up, it's the think pose. It's been burned into our brains since Sumeru. It's just like, it's like instinct. We know it's gonna happen. Let's try that. Assuming he is right, then another possibility arises. Oh, I should have read the other ones. Another possibility arises. Maybe I'm in a different time and space from Diridith. If she's Conrian, like Dane suspects, then that means this revived Conria that he speaks of might actually exist, and despite healing from that separate time and space, Diridith has found a way to communicate with us. Whatever may be going through your mind right now, do not trust it. I urge you not to believe his lies. Why not, Dane? Why not? Why not? Why not, Daislip? Why? Why? I'm gonna be annoying. Tell me why. The notion that Conria has been revived is preposterous. Unless I see it with my own eyes, I refuse to entertain it. Okay. I think we're being a little silly. Propagandist, literally. There is only one thing that should demand our attention this instant, and that is silencing this man for good. Consider having a conversation.
Let my name echo inside.
Consider that he literally is like offering you information.
Up to the freezer.
And
Merciless.
you're just like, you just don't care about it at all.
At first, the flavor.
Nice.
Annihilate.
Annihilate.
That should be all of them, right? So, we've destroyed the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan, but somehow, that didn't feel satisfying at all. Are you still thinking about what that guy said? You look really worried.
Diridith is the only potential lead that we have. I think we should at least talk to her about all this. I understand. You think she might be from the revived Conria, yes? I have said my piece. I doubt Conria could be revived so easily, but if it would give you some peace of mind, you should talk to her and test your theory. I will stay here and do some post-battle cleanup. Perhaps there are some clues left to be found. Oh, like investigating, see if there's any readables or anything. Readables. Oh, he's back. Infinite revivals? Oh! Um. Hmm. Has anyone checked on Min recently? I don't know if she's done the quest yet, but... Oh no. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Don't worry about it. Oomph. What are you, Capitano now? I thought your voice and attitude seemed familiar. My mistake. I should have made sure you were dead earlier. Is he in disguise? Is he in disguise? Is Lumine in disguise? She probably had a heart attack. See, he's fine. He's made of air, apparently. The curse of immortality has struck you too, then. Hayden? 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 Harden. Hayden. Harden. Hayden.
500 years on, and you still refuse to address me as master.
Master. Guys, the Baptist has a name! Unless there really truly is more than one Baptist.
Don't forget, Dainslith. You may be the renowned Twilight Sword, while my arm has grown too feeble to swing a blade.
His trainer, maybe? There was at least one translation of... Wait, translation of what?
But I taught you everything you know about wielding a blade.
Ha, your arrogance and malice cost you all of my respect long ago.
Be that as it may, under the circumstances, I see no further reason for us to fight. The curse of immortality means neither of us has a way to completely destroy the other.
Use one of the voices listed. Oh! Oh! Wait. Lily sent me those. Da, 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 da. Lily! Lily, where are these pictures? Yeah, Harden. Translated to Harden. Is, oh, that's the... Harden. Yeah, we don't have English VA creds on this, but Chinese VA is Fan Jun Hong, and Japanese VA is Takeuchi Ao. Huh. Okay, so he did some speaking in said trailer. It was Tyler Tyrell. I'm assuming that's supposed to be Theodore. Yeah. Okay, yeah, coming back to me now. It's no way to completely destroy the other. True. Speak for yourself. I intend to kill you 100 times over. Yeah, just use him as a training thing. What is this music? Is this whale music? Stopped. I don't know where this guy's head starts or ends. True. I need him to take off this helmet thing. Like, what's under there, you know? Oh. Whoa. Whoa! Guys, you're gonna wake up Capitano! Chill! Oh my god, this is literally his sacred resting place. Please, have some respect. Itzy will die 100 times music.
Have you finally had enough? You weren't joking then, huh? Never, in all my worst nightmares, have I experienced anything close to the pain of 100 deaths. Surely, there's no point taking out all your hatred on me alone.
That was just for your actions in the Abyss Order. If I took into account what you did in Conria, you'd soon find out how much darker your nightmares can become. Dang! Dang! Oh!
All right, I believe you. Still, aren't you at least a little tired now? Why don't we sit down, perhaps? Chat a little.
Yes, afternoon tea. Okay, so Hayden does something bad in Conria, at least in Dane's eyes. Because I don't even really know if I trust Dane at this point. Not even at this point. Like, I haven't really fully trusted Dane ever. Honestly, so. Should we call Alice? Let's get all the girlies in here, all the witches. We'll have a little tea party. They can provide the set.
What? Not a fan of reminiscing about old times? Well, I suppose you don't have many fond memories to look back on.
Ooh, roasted. I never thought you'd side with the Abyss Order, Hayden. You could have easily blamed the princess for her betrayal. Blamed the princess for her betrayal. Wait, what does that mean? Blame the princess for her betrayal. Why would you not blame someone for something they did? Why would you? What? Okay.
Indeed. When the cataclysm first struck, everyone prayed for the Savior to deliver them. But she was nowhere to be found. Yes, we knew that the great abyssal power within her had been divided up.
What? Divided up amongst the sinners. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did she give it to them or did they take it? Cataclysm came. Lumine MIA. It looks like someone lied in the We Would Be Reunited quest about Dane abandoning Conria in its desperate moments. I mean, maybe he still did. Maybe he crashed out. Maybe he was having a... You know? What's that one song in High School Musical where, Troy has like a crash out in the hallways? Good night, Baba Car. The Sinner Stars. That's what I'm thinking, Static. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. I'll play the next line.
Yet we still despaired at her choice to leave us.
Tell me! I know you don't need to tell Dane because he already knows, but you need to tell me. Me, the player. Threatening you with my pen.
Still, I believe that everything she's doing now, including her regret over what happened, comes from a genuine place in her heart.
Excuse me.
And besides, who else can we place our faith in? We are proud Conrians, are we not? I mean, we can hardly turn to the gods.
This is true. You can hardly turn to the gods, but you could like consider maybe like the dragons, like Nivelette. You could go to Nivelette and be like, hey. Nivelette loves, you know, outsiders. He loves, you know, the underdogs. He took care of the Melazines. I'm sure he could find a spot for all of you too. There's a lot of empty space in Fontaine. Sure, he can figure it out. Okay, okay, Lumines. Everyone prayed for the Savior to deliver them, but she was nowhere to be found. Yes, we knew that the great abyssal power within her. So, okay, so Lumines. Abyssal power. Had been divided up. At this point. When the cataclysm came. Potentially amongst the sinners. So that means that, like, okay, because Dane called the power that the sinners split up a power that could destroy the world. Now, why did she have it, though? So the Abyss... So the Abyss Order is organized out of former Conrians, practically. And the Abyss itself has also former Conrians that turned into monsters that got the monster curse, the non-pure blood ones, right? But it's more that's not what makes up the Abyss. Those people are just like attracted to the abyssal power, which they've also been shown to be very attracted to, specifically Vedderfolnir in like Kariber and stuff. And the chasm, where they were like feeding into the chasm. They were feeding into the chasm before the nail hit, or because I feel like the nail is in the chasm, but I feel like the Hilichurls were feeding into the chasm in the present day when we were doing the quest. Oh, I need to go back and read. Chasm stuff is so cool. I love the chasm so much. Remember from the Xbox Wings, it was described that her sibling was used as a vessel for unlimited abyssal power, and that they became the key to the world's near destruction. Right. Yes, I do remember that. Yes, indeed. Indeed. I do not believe it is divided among the sinners, because ain't no way Sertologi is that powerful to literally tear open the firmament for Skirk with just 1/4 of Lumine's abyssal power. Just my opinion. There was also his own power to help. True. And if she was a vessel for unlimited abyssal power, I wonder what about us as people, or as Outlanders or whatever, makes us able to hold that much power at once. And it's also really interesting if Lumine was used as a vessel for abyssal power and Ether. Sorry, I'm talking in the sense of the ones that I play, but if Abyss Sibling was used as a vessel for abyssal power, and Ether has been shown to have the ability to cleanse abyssal power, could we potentially have... I mean, it sounds like she was given that power, but could we potentially have an equal amount of whatever the opposite is within us, the Traveler? The nail has been there before the cataclysm. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I suppose you've changed a lot over the past 500 years, otherwise I'd have never expected you to forgive her. Had you been so generous during your time at the Knight Academy as my instructor in Black Serpent blade work? I'm sorry. I might not have come to loathe you so much. What now? Black Serpent blade work? Black? A what? Thank you, guys. The Knight Academy. Might not have come to loathe you so much.
Is that so?
Cause that's those chasm guys, I forget what they're called. Are they just called Black Serpent Knights? They have another name. Yeah, the chasm guys. These kinds of questions can lead us to numerous tangents. I have an outcry brings some of the lost subjectivity of 500 years of history, yeah. What's the lore behind people saying bless you when someone sneezes? As far as I know, it's because a long time ago, people believed that a sneeze was you expelling, like, demons from your body. So it was like a religious thing, I think. At least that's what I heard. That might just be one theory. Black Plague, I feel like... Yeah, that rings a bell. I feel like it had something to do with that, too. Maybe, perhaps. All my good deeds were clearly in the spirit of the Academy's code of chivalry. Yet I received corporal punishment for being restless and brash. And as much as it pains me to bring up his name, even my co-student, Sartalogi, was prosecuted for following the spirit of knighthood. He even lost limbs over it? Did he do it to her because it happened to him? Oh my god, I can't wait to play your story quest. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did he, like... I'm so interested to learn more about him and, like, his morality and what he thinks about everything. So that's why he recognizes Skirk's sword style so well. Because he literally... knew Sartalogi very personally. Like, obviously we knew they were both Gonrians, but like... People believed when you sneeze, your soul tries to leave your body and you're susceptible to demonic possession at that brief moment. Yeah, wait, that might be it, Hex. That might be what I was thinking about. It was something about demons. Something about demons and evil spirits. Sartalogi was Dane's co-student. And lost limbs. Dude, the fact that this whole conversation is happening when we're not here. Childmate, it makes me happy to know he also learned Conry and blade work. Yeah. And have all limbs. That's funny. There's a little point discussing it now, of course, but all of this was your doing, wasn't it, Aiden? You wore a mask of benevolence as you viciously suppressed the next generation of knights, all to bolster your own position and reputation. What, too cowardly to admit it?
Oh, I'm sorry, Dainsleif. I would apologize to you for those actions, truly. But the fact is,
I'm not sorry, haha.
I honestly can't remember them anymore.
Oh. What? What do you mean? He can't remember. He forgot.
Look at me. Look at what has become of me. Only by the Abyss's grace have I managed to maintain this physical form.
Maybe you could make it like a little less extra, and it might be a little easier to... It might be a bit easier to obtain if, like, you maybe went down on the aura points a little bit. Like, I know it sucks, and you look really, really cool, I'll give you that, but there's a lot going on there, and I feel like... I feel like if you toned it down a tad, you might have an easier time.
But as for the rest, memories, spirit, emotions, personality, they have long become eroded, fragmented beyond recognition. Even if mine was a past steeped in sin or in shame,
I wish he didn't have this filter on his voice so I could listen to it.
I would wish to remember it.
Try to see if it's a VA. I know. Even if mine was a past steeped in sin or in shame I once longed to hide, I would wish to remember it. Oh, what a line. What a line. Beautiful.
Without my history, I fear I will become another person entirely.
This is very thematic along the lines of Natlan as well, because weren't we talking about, wasn't one of the solutions for defending Natlan, like literally taking the peoples of Natlan's memories and using that to fight against the Abyss? Like, wasn't that Malavika's plan? Or was that Capitano? No, Capitano's plan was to use the souls as a net, right? Was to, like, weave together the souls in the Night Kingdom or something like that and use them... as a net to protect, and then Malavika didn't want to do that. It was Capitano's plan. It was Capitano's as a result of his, the memories and stuff would be wiped. Okay, so it was both. The souls and the memories would be used. I like the broken expectation he can bring with I don't remember them anymore. Wasn't Birchfield saying that Arlo's quest was about memories or something? Yes, Arlo's story quest is kind of, it's kind of like, spoiler warning, I guess, if you haven't done it, but from what I can remember at least, Clervy was essentially a memory that was haunting her and the house, basically until Arla was able to let go of her, and I think until Clervy's spirit was able to let go of Arla as well, something along those lines. And then also there's the factor of Arla clearing people's memories with that serum before they left. So yeah. So Ollie's quest was also about memories in a way? Yeah. Flavors loves memories. The argument between Malvika and Thrain were with Thrain's plan, it would restructure and protect the ley lines, but at the cost of people's memories and culture. Deleting the memories in Night Kingdom reconstruct ley lines. Definitely. Arlo's power creates after images of the people she uses the flames on to. Right, yes, okay, I remember that. Interesting. Oh. Sorry. Alright. Continuing.
I would like to apologize for any misdeeds that are mine. So please, tell me everything. Tell me about the Conria we once called a home.
Tell me too, tell me too! They're not gonna. No wonder your personality struck me as different. Memories are indeed a crucial part of a person's identity. So, the Conria we once called home. Fade to black. We don't get to know. Daneslip slowly closes his eyes. Countless memories of Conria flood into his mind. All the sights, memories, and feelings, everything etched into the heart and mind are gradually brought back to the forefront again. Simply recalling everything seems to take a long, long time.
You seem to remember much. Could you tell me more about it? About our golden age?
That's why I hate Alakino's story quests that never give any answers, only more and more questions. Yeah, I think someone mentioned that on one of my videos as well recently, and I basically said, like, I get that because it was more about her personal life at like House of the Hearth and stuff, and her more like kind of current day story, and less about the Crimson Moon and the overarching lore of the game that she's in. But I could totally see them doing a part 2 with more Crimson Moon stuff. Absolutely. Sorry guys, we're ordering pizza. One moment, please. You can keep staring at the back of Dainsliff's head. Okay. Pizza secured. A nice POV of playable Dane. Yeah, this is what we're gonna be looking at when we finally get him. I'm a little scared because I usually get, it's Domino's, right? And I usually get on my pizza chicken, red onion, and pineapple. And usually I just get on a normal pizza, so like red sauce, and then Friday asked me, do you want red sauce or white sauce? And I was like, white sauce kind of scary, honestly. I love don't get me wrong, I love white sauce, like Alfredo, chicken Alfredo pizza, fantastic. I don't know about white sauce with the pineapple. I feel like the tomato and the pineapple goes really well together. So I was debating, I wasn't sure, but I figured I won't know until I try. So I got it with the white sauce, and I also got Parmesan stuffed crust. There's gonna be a lot of cheese on that thing. So, don't let an Italian hear you say that. White sauce is awesome on the pineapple. Okay. The garlic parmesan. He also brought up the garlic parmesan sauce, which I was even more scared of. And I love garlic and parmesan as well. But like, with the pineapple, I'm not sure. Maybe that'll be my next time. I'll try it with the white sauce, which would have a similar vibe. And then maybe next time I get the garlic parmesan. Branch out a little bit more every time. I also got it cut in squares because I think that pizza cut in squares is superior. That way you can like commit to just a little bit of it or a lot of it if you want it. Anyways, let's continue. Wait, do you guys have anything to say? Thank you for the water, Walker. Maybe we'll see her not cry for a second. They have to do a second story quest on her. They have to. If I'm sure of anything, it's that Venti and Arla's second story quest will break the entire community's minds. White sauce and pineapple. Appreciate the pineapple love. Thank you. I have loved pineapple on pizza since I was a very small child. I don't even know where I first tasted it. I probably had like a Hawaiian pizza once or something and was like, I can have sweet things on my pizza? I'm the same way with like poke bowls. I love a good, I haven't had a poke bowl in a long time. There isn't really a place like close to me, but I love putting both pineapple and mango in my poke bowls. One of my favorite sushi rolls at our regular sushi place has mango on it as well. I love fruit. I love fruit so much. Bread, cheese, fruit. That's all I need to survive in life, ever. But especially tropical fruit is like just so fantastic. Mango, pineapple. I don't know if dragon fruit is considered popular. Tropical, but I feel like it is. Papaya. Oh. Mango and my chili. Ooh, it's kind of like the, you get the cups of like mango with tahini. That vibe. A chocolate pizza? Like a dessert pizza? Or like, is it like bread? I know dessert pizzas. Is it like regular pizza crust just with like sweet things on top? Pokeball? A poke bowl. I don't know if that's the correct pronunciation, but that's how I've heard other people say it. A poke bowl. It's like, they're usually very customizable. It's kind of like Chipotle, but just different, not Mexican food. It's like, you can do like rice and like greens, and then some kind of fish. Usually it's like salmon or ahi tuna or a bunch of other You can sometimes put crab in there. And then a bunch of toppings like cucumber, onions, and like you can get the crispy onion things. And like that kind of thing. And then you can put mango and pineapple in there and it's so good. Ah! And then ice sauce. Yeah, dessert pizza, you can eat it before your choice. I always eat a few slices and save the rest to eat cold the next morning. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Pokemon! Because Pokemon is supposed to be like pocket monster, pretty much, right? I don't know. I don't know too much about Pokemon, but pocket bowl. Let me put my my Pokeball of fish in my pocket. Is this a very special dish? Pokeballs? No, I think my special dish would probably be mac and cheese. I think that's probably the thing I've consumed like most in my life is mac and cheese. So it would probably be like a oven baked, like cheesy with the cheese melted on top. No breadcrumbs though, because personally I don't really like breadcrumbs to the top of my mac and cheese. And yeah, some smoked paprika in there, and like you put a little bit of green onions on it. But honestly, any kind of mac and cheese, like box mac and cheese is good too. Annie's is the best brand by far. Anyways. Dane, please tell us about Conria. I'm not interested. I have neither the time nor the sympathy, bruh.
Is that so? What a pity. But this will be quite sufficient, as long as the loom of fate heard what I could not.
It can read his brain? The first thing I'm doing when I pull Dane is killing him. That's so valid. I actually kind of want to do that too. I'm gonna throw him off a cliff. That's for every year you had a quest where you didn't say anything and everything at the same time. Loom of Fate can read minds. Hold his memories, because he was recalling memories, so it pulled his memories. Iridium baked pasta, you can add spinach cream if you want it green. I like spinach sauce. Spinach, I love spinach, like cooked spinach in my pasta. Ooh, so good. I've never had a fear of spinach in my life, and I think it's because my mom worked it into our smoothies. We were a big smoothie household. And she would always make these like really delicious like fruity smoothies, and then she would add a bunch of spinach in there as well, so that to make sure I got my greens. And you could barely taste it. It was fantastic, but I think that just kind of like plus spinach to me is just a flavor that doesn't really bother me that much. So honestly, when I make salads nowadays, I make them out of entirely spinach. I joined too late, now I'm not allowed to ask questions. No, you can ask questions. Go for it. Go for it. Okay, so potentially the Loom of Fate may be able to read Dane's mind. The Loom of Fate, what have you done? Tell me. Scoured your entire soul and duplicated it into Conria so that everyone can have you back, but it's not you, it's a different you. It's a cooler you and stronger, and he actually says stuff.
I'm afraid I owe you yet another apology, Dainslith. You were right. I lied to you earlier. Your wits are too sharp to be fooled by me.
Yeah, spinach with eggs is really good. Salmon cakes with spinach. Ooh, that sounds so good. Yeah, I think that's the key. Just getting used to it as a kid and like not before you get it like presented to you as like, you icky green thing. Ooh, spinach, ugh. Before that happens and like gets into your mind, just kind of doing it with other things, and then you kind of just get used to the flavor and the concept of it. The Abyssal Monster lied? Oh, I totally betrayed them. It's their favorite thing. Anju would never do that.
The homeland hasn't yet been
This is so fun, you guys.
In fact, even the ley line weaving is not yet complete.
He just wanted to see how he reacted, maybe?
Think of ley lines as the collection of memories concerning a given place.
Yeah, that makes sense.
To reweave Conria's ley lines as they were 500 years ago, we would somehow need to retrieve almost all the memories of Conria from that age.
Oh, so he was trying to suck up all the memories from Dane's brain to help reconstruct it. Fascinating! That's so cool. Reweaving is not done yet. They're collecting. They are collecting. Dang, I wish I was a faster writer. I feel like I can write pretty fast, but I wish I could write at the speed of light. They're collecting memories of Conria. This kind of reminds me of Amphorius. No, literally, Jamshi. I have been saying that Amphorius, like just architecturally at the very least, reminds me so much of Conria and the stars, and like Anaxa literally has the star thing on his chest that all of the Conrians have on their chest, and they literally like they made like Phynon is the world bearer because he's the one that has to hold all of the memories of Amphorius in order for them to essentially construct the Era Nova. It's literally like the same thing, except they're trying to go back and do it afterwards, like after the fact. They weren't as like prepared as Amphorius is to repeat that cycle. It's the same cycle. You know, after so long they have this destruction and now they're trying to recreate it. It's the same deal as Amphorius, but Amphorius has a process. I've been saying. Since Amphorius came out, I was like, this is literally Conria. Oh my god, this is so fun! They're collecting memories of Conria to reconstruct. If that's gonna get destroyed, we're gonna use all of our memories, and we're gonna use all of our memories as a witness to recreate it. like we're Phynon, basically. Why is Dane fighting the Abyss Order when all they're trying to do is revive their homeland Conria? That's kind of what I'm like. Maybe because he hates the Abyss sibling. Literally just petty over a breakup. Prioritizing personal beef over the greater good. That's something I've always wondered about Dane. Like Yeon-san mentioned earlier, like, oh, he's a neutral, assuming he's neutral or whatever. I was like, he's not really neutral, but he's also not really on, like, anyone's side. Like, he's not paired up with anyone. He's very much just, like, a lone guy that's just trying to... You know, he hates the Archons. He hates Lumine. He hates the sinners. He probably hates the heavenly principles by extension of... But, like, has he even properly said that he's against the heavenly principles? Because the Archons... if you look even barely closely, the Archons are obviously, like, somewhat plotting against the heavenly principles, or at least some of them. He doesn't like the Archons. He's angry at the sinners. I guess he has a reason to be angry because he thinks that they and Lumine all betrayed Conria, and Conria possibly could have been saved if they had taken different actions. So maybe he's just salty about that. What's up, Admiral Toast? And the name for every name. Welcome to chat, guys. Dana's just a rebel boy. He hates the world. It's just, oh, no one understands what I'm going through. Oh, no one gets it. He's just emo. Just because he's from Comria doesn't mean he has to support the bad things the Order does. He has expressed his taste towards the Archons of IDK about the heavenly principles. Yeah. Right, it's just our 3x4. I know, we're literally talking about Phidon and stuff, and we get to see him tomorrow! I think he doesn't really hate the Abyss sibling. He has strong feelings against his brother and the other sinners, right? And his brother is Vetterfolnir, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Hi, Ren. Hi, Ren. Why did I say I have the visionary Vetterfolnir, Dane's brother, potentially Fontaine prophecy? What does potentially Fontaine prophecy mean? What does that mean, Pasviri? What? Potentially Fontaine prophecy. What did I mean by that? Sir Loki was more involved in the prophecy, I feel, with the whale and stuff. Not involved, but his pet was kind of causing it. He also claims to know more about the curse than anyone, is probably convinced that trying to revive Conria is a waste. He's on Conria's side, but there's no Conria anymore, and he doesn't believe He can rebuild it because... Oh, the Abyss Order can rebuild it because what's done is done, and he has a point. Yeah, like fate, don't mess with fate kind of viewpoint. Sometimes I wonder if Dane is collaborating with the Heavenly Principles in some way, since her sibling definitely seems to hate them and they consider Dane their enemy. Yeah, either he's collaborating with the Heavenly Principles or just actions that he's taking are stopping them from achieving that goal. Like, he may not be necessarily for the Heavenly Principles, but... it just coincides that what he wants is not in the favor of the Heavenly Principles' enemy. Because the brother apparently is the reason why the prophecy happened. Maybe the one who foresaw it. He made the prophecy according to the lore peeps. Vetterfolnir was the one who predicted Fontaine's flood. Visionary like Mona's master, and he's able to predict future, so it's believed that Vetterfolnir placed the slates in Fontaine. Oh, travelers assume the Vetterfolnir is one. Oh, okay. Let me clarify that in my notes. Okay, so not confirmed, but like assumed. Eventually predicted, created Fontaine prophecy. Okay, thank you guys. It's right after Dane reveals who they are. Yeah, because I have all these from Bedtime Story. I have these notes of like the 5 sinners and what their names are and stuff, which is when he would just kind of like info dumped all that on us. So okay, cool. This is really confusing me, and the background music isn't helping. It's, you know, it's a Dane quest, man. It's a Dane. What would be a Dane quest if we weren't confused? Alright. The only audience collection of memories considered given place when even we need to retrieve all the memories covered. Right.
The loom of fate cannot weave without an abundant supply of memories. And so, we relied on everyone in the Abyss Order to provide what they could. Even though fragments are all that remain in most cases, the more we all share, the more that can be restored.
So the Loom of Fate is running as we speak, and the so-called meditation your members have been performing, its purpose was to supply the Loom with memories, wasn't it?
Indeed. We are people in exile, stranded 500 years in the future. Will weave our homeland anew and bring the nation of our dreams back into the real world. Ah, what a glorious undertaking! What a shame it had to take this long. After 500 years, most of our memories have faded, and a world woven from broken memories shall itself be broken.
It's also so interesting to connect it to Amphorius and Finon and stuff too, because what I was talking about with the Skirk's weapon lore and the Polar Star weapon lore, they both mention like the quote-unquote new dawn or something along those lines. They use the word dawn in both of them, which is like a very big word used in Amphorius and especially Finon stuff like Dawnmaker, etc., to signify like the Era Nova and the change that they're going to make. Motherfucking memories have faded, and a world woven from broken memories shall itself be broken. Yeah, it's gonna be a very like Walmart Conria. Conria from Wish. So that's where I'm supposed to come in. You look for assistance from your mortal enemy, Emily, who has sworn to hunt you down.
Precisely. For you possess a ring left to you by
A
your
ring?
elder brother, which continuously
Oh!
resets your body's condition.
Oh my god! Wait! Yes! Now we know! Now we know! Now we know! Dane is cheating decomposition. Using a ring. That Vetterfulnir gave him. I have almost an entire page filled up with literally just this conversation. Whoa. Diabolical. The same devs make similar stuff in their different games, and doesn't mean they're actually connected. Nah, but like... Here's the thing. Especially if we think about like the imaginary tree and stuff, like similar stories can happen along different branches, etc., of the tree. And like, it doesn't mean it's the same exact place or anything like that, or like they're affecting each other at all. It's more just an interesting connection of the imaginary tree being like the different timelines based off of like choices and different like catalysts that happen, and how similar patterns can show up even in different worlds starting from the same like origin point. That's why it fascinates me so much. Also, the wings are in Herta space station. The ring from the Pari quest. Oh, I didn't pay attention in the Pari quest. A ring of the Nibelung reference. The ring was also mentioned in the Kamaran of getting. When I understood by the dev said Star Rail, Honkai Back 3 and Genshin take place in the same universe. So I was talking about this with Space the other day. I believe I've only heard the devs confirm that Impact 3rd and Star Rail are confirmed to be in the same universe. I don't think any of them have actually confirmed that Genshin is also in that universe. I don't see how it wouldn't be at this point, but I don't know. It is? Why did they say that? One of the Paris said when the cataclysm happened, they saw a man with blonde hair When the cataclysm happened, they saw a man with blonde hair coming out of the ground with a ring in hand. Out of the ground? What was he doing in the ground? The only one that's iffy is ZZZ. Yeah, but I don't even play ZZZ, and some of the symbolism I've seen is like... Otto observes the Valen on the imaginary tree. Yeah, you've said that before. True. True, and I guess, I mean... There's like the Seed of Sumeru and stuff, which, you know, could just be the similar name, but... I have 109 screenshots from this quest alone. Have you speculated? Doubt it's actually confirmed. I searched the internet for some conversation at the Paralodges, and there are exactly no official statements that they are connected, just fans being fans. So it's just like highly likely, but the devs themselves haven't said anything. I'm not saying that doesn't mean. I was mostly just asking if the devs had actually themselves admitted it. Okay, anyways.
Of course, your memories are susceptible to erosion just like ours. But of all Conrians who remain, you are sure to remember the most.
That was
wild. We had to obtain the memories in your mind, whatever the price. Even if it meant sacrificing our entire army as bait.
That's crazy. So this was your true goal, to lure me here, guide me into a state of meditation, and access my memories. So be it. A few of my fading memories for your entire army, that strikes me as a fair trade. I appreciate your generosity. You're gambling everything you have on the loom of fate. This could be a costly mistake for you in the long run.
Perhaps. But that is the gamble our Highness has chosen to
Gamble,
make.
aventuring?
And thanks to you, the loom of fate has now finished weaving the ley lines. New Conria is complete!
Oh, like just now? Like in the past, like 5 minutes? That's fast. That's really fast. Dang. Part of me wishes that Genshin is not connected just because I don't have time to play HSR, but I also think they're connected. Yeah, I mean, you could always just watch like videos, either like playthroughs of quests, you know, while you're doing something else, or like summaries. The bottom of Dane's cape is like shaking. You see that? It's like blowing in the wind, but it's also like kind of shivering a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, you can watch like video summaries or something maybe. Hi Lulu, welcome to chat here from YouTube. Oh my god, welcome. Welcome to the purple app. I'm glad you made it. Yippee. If it doesn't finish, New Conria is complete. New Conria. My notes are called New Conria Era Nova. Heck yeah. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Did I find a video with the CEO of Hoyo saying Genshin in the same universe? Send. Send. Please. Send. I need to save it. You can send links in chat. Done. You say you didn't pay attention to the party quest, so you at least go to the doors. Oh yeah, I've been in the doors of Conria like multiple times. Absolutely. 1000%. I did all of it. I did the whole thing. I just didn't really like read a ton because I think I don't remember why I even That might have been around when... I might have done it around when they were... I think I done it... Oh my god, words. I think I did it around the time when they introduced the new daily system where we could like get dailies done by doing quests and stuff. I don't know. My computer ran out of storage rip. When you could get dailies done by doing quests and stuff, so I was trying to go through my quest log and get stuff done. And so it was like, yeah, unvoiced, and then I was doing it like off stream as well, so you know. I was just kind of clicking. I liked the party though, they were super cute. I love Sorush. That's her name, right? Sorush? He's a cutie patootie. If Genshin shares the same universe as Impact 3 and HSR, I don't know. I don't care about how long Impact 3 is. I'm down to complete the entire story of Impact 3 and also dive deep into HSR's lore. I've considered it. I've considered doing Impact 3's story. At least like looking up videos or like watching playthroughs and stuff. Because, yeah. I feel like it definitely is a bit of an overwhelming thought, but also a very exciting thought to get that invested in it. Anyways, Nainslip says, enough about your beloved leader. He said, I don't want to hear about my ex. You said you would pay any price for my memories, did you not? In that case, prepare to be slain another 100 times for your deception. I hope it was worth it. Another 100? Oh, not the evil laugh. Maybe he was faking being hurt also. That sound keeps happening. It's like the third time I've heard that sound. Oh. I'm finally out! Yeah, I understand. I'm finally free! Woo! Let's freaking go. Yeah. The Ring of the Nibelung is a cycle of 4... A cycle of 4 operas created by Richard Wagner? You did not just say cycle of 4 to me.
It's Judith! Great! She's still here!
Oh my god, Deary's alive! The Ring of Nibelung. Babylon. 07 Hayden. Yeah, rest in peace. That's the second time Skirk has just ran away from my camera. But the fade out has happened too late. What? Are you okay? Something happened? So... Wow, that's... Oh, my precious volcano! My volcano, no! You smooshed it. When is this? Could this be the cataclysm? The cubes! The cubes! The cubes! Hi, Estrava. How did I not see that running up? Okay, so here, let me give you some context. So, there's this weird thing happening where there's like kind of these parallel timelines going on where this girl can see things happening that he can't see, and he can see things happening that she can't see, and they can only see the others, what the other person is seeing by like physical touch. So every time they want to see stuff, they've been holding hands. So cute. So that's why he could see it when he held her hand. Is this where Deirdith is right now? So she really is.
We're not from the same world, are we?
No. Well, at least from the same time. No. I come from your future. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Bro. Oh my heart.
Wait, but that's great! That means the world isn't going to end.
Oh my god. Is she like... Is she like part... They're like trying to collect the memories, right? Is she like part of the memories that like slipped through into the... I didn't grab tissues. Oh my god. I'll be okay. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm a big girl. So maybe... Yeah, while they were collecting the memories and stuff, maybe she slipped out. Into the world. She slipped through the cracks into our reality. Who the freak? Oh, I think it's a pizza. Not the time. Not the time. Man, I should have braked before this. It was another 3 hours. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Baby barking asynchronously, yeah. Right on time with the comfort food, true. True, pizza. I'm scared I'm gonna continue and it's gonna get really emotional and then Friday's gonna walk in with my pizza and then not know what to do. Because I'm gonna be sobbing my face off. The cubes. The cubes are here. Where's Zhongli? He loves his cubes. Get him up in here. I hate Genshin. I hate this game. Have tissues nearby. Maybe I should go. Okay, maybe I should go. You might die. I might. Maybe I should go get some tissues and also my. Oh my god, there's something in my eye. And also my. Pizza. Oh my god. I can't see. Zhongli is there. All the archons were. Dude, imagine if we just like saw. Oh my god. I'm gonna let you guys just like marinate on this screen. I'm not gonna go BRB. I'm just gonna get. Yeah, take your break now. Okay, yeah. I should have done it before this. I'm sorry. It's kind of a bad spot. Hopefully no one comes in and sees this and spoils themselves, but if you have a Snuggie, grab that too. I have some plushies back there. Maybe I can use them. Okay, alright, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Deep breaths, everyone. Hello. Welcome to the end of Genshin. The game is over. We are getting Genshin 2 next path. It was nice meeting you guys. See you on the next planet. I did get my pizza. Do you guys want to see it? Look at this. Oh, I almost dropped it. I didn't have a plate, so. Look at that crust. Dang. Ugh. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, even. Alright. I also have. I don't have any tissues, so I have a roll of toilet paper instead. Ugh. Okay. One bite of pizza to prepare. Mmm. Delicious. Alright, to get myself back in the mood.
Wait, but that's great! That means the world isn't going to end.
What pizza place is that from? Domino's, actually. Domino's.
In that case, tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens to my homeland?
No, I can't do this. No, I can't do this.
No, wait. Don't answer that. We can only fight for our future. If the future is unknown, I still believe the Savior can turn things around. I'll carry on looking for her, even if you're not there to protect me. Although, in a way, I've already found my savior. It's you. You protected me, and I believe you can protect us all. You're the one who can change everything. It's just too bad that we're not from the same time or place. Oh, one last thing before I forget. I know how much you want to find your sister. Surely she must be desperate to find you too.
You know? Surely. It's a little one-sided at the moment, but it's fine.
So, is there anything you can give me as a memento?
Car keys.
Proof that we met?
Car keys! Actually, I don't think we should give her anything. I don't know.
That way when I do find her, I can convince her that you're also searching for her.
She knows. Trust me. She knows. She knows. She knows I'm searching for her. A memento. Car keys! Car keys! Wait.
Huh? What is it?
I hate this game so much. Eat the key. I think that's a great solution. Oh, I'm kind of mad I didn't figure that one out. Kind of upset about that one, not gonna lie. I think we keep it. I think we keep it, because that would mean that we'd be changing. It may not matter. It may not matter, but it would be changing. I'm gonna keep it. Oh, frick, man. Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. What we saw in the trailer. What we saw. Yeah. I'm not reading it yet. I need a minute. This is worse than Gary Bear, dude. And you're still gonna make me go out there and kill those things? I'd rather have 7 million baby saurians in the abyss. I don't care. My chest hurts right now, dude. I might just not kill any more hillagers. I feel like I have enough. I feel like I have enough mats at this point. Isroth mentioned, what the freak. So that's what happened. Isroth, the ruler of time, must have had a hand in this. Okay. Hi. So that's what happened. What do you mean? What do you mean? There's no other way that this meeting could have taken place. I need another bite of pizza. Was there anything on the Hillitro that could have signified it was her? You know, like how Kari Bear kept the scarf thing? Nothing? Okay. Just checking. Just like looking for things I could have noticed and didn't. You knew all of this? I knew only the ending. I've always been curious about the events that led to it. Let's show with the blue dress. Left behind a club that she tried to use that one time. Oh, true. Yeah, instinct. Or just a parallel drawn. When the cataclysm first began 500 years ago, I, as the Princess of Conria, was preparing to do my part to fight back with all my might. But then this girl, Diradith, she found me. Okay. The irony was that even as she desperately begged me to save the world, she brought me news. And like, I'm pretty, like, what I said earlier, where she just got leaked through with the memory collection thing process. That's how, like, the weird time stuff happened. Well, other, as they're trying to collect the memories of Conria and bring it into, like, the present day to rebuild it, she just got... I gotta keep playing. Hi, Dyra. What's up? Even as she desperately begged me to save the world, she brought me news of you. I was stunned, and I was suspicious of her claim that you were searching for me. But then she showed me the key to your hibernation chamber. So she actually did it. We'd been separated ever since I awakened in Tevat. I searched the whole planet and found no trace of you anywhere, and then she brought me that news at the worst possible moment. She called it our hibernation chamber. So the two keys, there's two separate hibernation chambers on the spaceship. That doesn't feel that important, but like, you know, they have their own. It's not like they both go into one and chill. But they both have the same key to the same place. They both have separate ones. I was faced with an extremely difficult decision. I desperately wanted to see you again, but Conria was in equally desperate need of my help. I knew that no matter what I chose, I'd regret my decision for the rest of my days. So I steeled myself against the guilt and made my decision. I went to see you. Like, the amount of guilt that Aether's gonna carry from this, like... We low-key got coffee and destroyed. This is crazy. Ugh. Ugh. And then, when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person. You're saying 3 keys existed simultaneously in that moment. So the one that we had on us in the chamber, hers, that she had on herself, and then, because the one in the cave only was in the cave because Diridith went back to the cave. Or kept it with her after she showed it to Lumine. She kept it with her after we gave it to her. But the one that we gave to her was also the one found in the cave. So it's just like a literal cycle. It's just like a continuous, like literally a cycle. Just a loop. There's no like origin point of that key. Third key was a byproduct of the paradox, but I don't know if that's logically possible or not. Why would the Hilichurls still not hold on to the key? I think Hilichurls still hold some somethings. Some somethings of some feeling of importance, memory. Having a god of time that likes messing with stuff makes things really annoying sometimes. Mr. Roth, what are you doing? Venti, I'm gonna need you to slide in here and do some talking. I couldn't make sense of what I was seeing, but there was no time to think. I just grabbed you and ran. That's where we are right now, an intersection in our memories. Right now? The logical reason never exists, and it doesn't need to. Yeah, exactly. This is why paradoxes are my most favorite concept, yeah. This question has haunted me for the past 500 years. I never imagined the answer would come to me like this. So is that's when that's when we were trying to leave? In the beginning? In the opening cutscene, that's when, because I know that it's been like confirmed we were trying to leave. We were trying to get out at that time. When unknown god grabbed her. So she woke up into that. I know it's really stupid for me to try to make sense of this right now, but she woke up into that without us. Became the Carmian princess, blah, 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 blah. We're still asleep. Cataclysm is coming. Diridith comes to her and is like, hey, yo, your twin. She's like, what crazy? Screw Conria, let me go find him. And then finds us in hibernation chamber, takes us, runs. We run into Asmodee. Asmodee takes her, chucks her back to Tevat, where she becomes Abyss Order leader. We're still asleep for 500 more years after that. And then we wake up. Man, the shades are goofy. The shades are so silly. Oh my god. This is crazy. I don't know what to do with myself. I don't know what to do with. How do I go to sleep tonight? How do I sleep tonight? How do I sleep and wake up and watch the HSR live stream like nothing's wrong? I'm up with the belief that Heavenly Principles wanted the calamity to happen. Yeah. The only part that I'm like kind of questioning is like, did... Oh, do you think that's the video that has been around forever is just of Lumine like falling to her knees in front of the destruction and all the cubes and stuff are there? That's after Asmodee sends her back. Like she sends her back and she immediately sees the result of her leaving with us. Cool. Cool. Love this game. Love this game. So good. Oh my god. That moment after Asmodee. Yeah, exactly. Okay. This is work to make sure. So my actions 500 years in the future set everything in motion. Are you mocking me, Issaroth? Probably. Probably. There's a little hilichurl camp down there. Is there normally one there? Is this the volcano? Is this right here? Is this the volcano? Or is that this other direction over here? Isra made sure that the traveler meets Diri in the future and gives Diri his key, making her meet Lumine and making Lumine leave Conria, which led to all of this. Yeah. Basically taking out, like, that's so like 5D chess. Like, the only possible thing that could save Conria, which they were hellbent on destroying. They did this super messed up backwards time shenanigans plan to make sure, with the one thing that they knew could draw her away from staying in Conria, and betting their chips on the fact that she would prioritize her brother over Conria. Or just knowing, because they have massive brains, you know? Not betting their chips, but just being like, we know you. Better than you know yourself. We know what you'll choose. We see the future, you know? It has to happen. You can't change what already happened. That's Dane's point. Yeah, exactly. No, that makes sense. Dude, this is only 5.7. This is only 5.7. We have over a year before we even get to Snezhnaya. Need more water. I don't even know. How do I even tweet about this? What do I even say? Sometimes I finish quests and then I go to, like, you know, share my experience on Twitter. And I'm like, how do I even describe how this made me, like, paralogism? I was like, how do I even describe how this made me feel? Like, and now that I look back on it, paralogism is nothing compared to this. Nothing! Dyrda succeeded in bringing us together, but unfortunately it is versions of us 500 years apart. Oh my god, it's so AOT. To you in 2,000 years. Oh my god. All of this was pre-planned. The entire story was well thought out and executed from the very beginning of the game. Yeah, a masterpiece they're putting together 5 years in the making. Which is so nice to know that they're not just making it up as they go, you know? Like, they're not just like, oh, the people we need to revive our game, or we need to, like, make it better. We gotta drop some crazy stuff and, like, changing things, you know? Or making up new story. It all correlates and it all makes sense, and it's all been there. Making the Shades and Heavenly Principles guilty about everything and the people from Conria being just poor victims doesn't seem right with me. I'm sure it's much more gray than that. I'm sure. Attack on Tibet. I got AOT vibes in Skirk's trailer when she's staring up at Tibet from outside. Reminded me of Ymir seeing the paths. Well, in the tree, we have the tree. We have a tree. The imaginary tree. Cloudmark, thank you so much for the follow. Alright. She hoped that the savior would rescue Conria, save the entire world. But instead, the news she brought led the savior to make the complete opposite decision. I feel like I need to go to a rage room after this. I think maybe that would help. I need to, like, throw some cheap plates at a wall. I don't know. I need to smash an old TV with a baseball bat. Please. I can't. The king who messed with the abyss. AOT vibes from Little Skirk near that giant skeleton reminded me of Ymir making contact with that alien creature and gaining her Titan powers. Yeah. I think I remember that. It's been a while since I've seen AOT. Also, I haven't seen the last season of AOT, so while we're discussing it, just be careful of that. The very, 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 very final, like, sorry, I know there was, like, Final season part 2, final finale, final part 4, final. Whatever the last section was that they released. Like, I've seen... I don't even remember what the name of the area was called, but the place outside of where they were, you know, where, like, his dad is from and stuff, and then, like, where they're like, oh my god, it's a loop, and blah, blah, blah. I've seen all of that, but then, like, the very, very, very final section. Marley, thank you, yes. The very final section that they released, I have not seen. The part of it's like, it's not worth watching, because it's bad, and I don't care, because I want to see it anyways. We still know very little about the sinners to blame them for all this. Yeah. What their motivation is. I'm so curious to know, did they steal the power from her? Or did she give it to them? If it was divided up among the sinners. It means abyssal power had been divided up. That's all he said. I didn't write down the sinners. Okay. Okay. Dear Tried, how awful. Is that her fate? Is that how her story must end? Has Conria really been revived? Have you done what you set out to do? Not yet, but I've taken a very important step. Now the ley lines of Conria are complete. I'd always thought that Tavat's ley lines were blocked by the heavenly principles. No more can be added, and existing ones cannot be replaced. But then I learned that Natlan's Night Kingdom appeared to be an exception to the rule. It has intrigued me ever since. So I directed the Abyss Order to feign an attack on Natlan, buying me some time to enter the Night Kingdom and negotiate with the Lord of the Night. Unfortunately, for other reasons, even the Night Kingdom cannot host any new ley lines. For other reasons. I haven't been writing anything down this whole time because it's kind of like I have it in my brain, it makes sense. And I also just don't even know what I would write down. But I'm gonna write this down. For other reasons, even the Night Kingdom cannot host any new ley lines. First time before the loop was started, the sibling probably fought the abyss and failed, hence the trailer scene, and they went to create the Loom of Fate, which started the loop. That's why the sibling is not considered a descender. They are not strong enough to shake the world's fate. Mm. But why would she have considered the possibility that if she recreates Conria, then that's just, the cycle's just gonna happen again with that. And it's just gonna get destroyed again. Like, the same thing is just gonna happen. Maybe she will, I don't know. The Lord of the Night did say before that even she can only reconstruct Natlan's ley lines. It's probably for the same reason. Still, I received the Lord of the Night's permission and activated the Loom of Fate. Oh, what a sick shot. What a nice picture. I want another one. Even if you change something, it will only branch out a new timeline from the past in the universe. The existing timeline will remain the same. And that's very true. Using an Intivat as the base, I was able to grow a realm based on the Conria of 500 years ago, superimposing it over present-day Natlan space-time. Girl! A singular flower. So that's why she had them in her hair, because it's from Conria. Didn't normally, before we got here, she didn't normally have them in her hair. That superimposition is what allowed you and Dirida to cross paths. Yeah, like parallel realities. That's what I saw in my dream. She's not lying about that, at least, but what I don't understand is why did the Lord of the Night agree to this? After that, the new Conria was enriched with memories. Then why don't you ask that, Ether? Ask! New Conria was enriched with memories of the old, drawn from the Abyss Order's members in their meditation sessions. With those memories as raw materials and the superimposed realm as a template, the Loom of Fate finally finished its work. What I now hold in my hand... Oh, it's that thing. Is the Atlas of the New World. Okay. Sure. That's fine. Is that all the memories? Because it's an atlas. This thing is so HSR coded. Yeah. Yeah. The symbol on it doesn't remind you of Forest. It's the star. It's the 8-pointed star. It's literally like a symbol of Conria. It's the fact it's yes, because it's in Amphorius, and that's why Amphorius reminded me of Conria. I'm sorry, I'm yelling. I'm so excited. I'm so passionate about this. And wait, are you talking about that? I'm done. I'm done. I can't do it anymore. I need another bite of pizza. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Hex. You influenced me to buy Domino's. Should I tell Domino's to sponsor me? Hey Domino's, sponsor me. I eat your pizza during really tragic and emotionally devastating Genshin quests. And so everybody else wants to eat your pizza too. I'll clip that and send it to them. Eat the pizza in for the YouTube video. Is that from HSR? It sure dang looks like it, doesn't it? This is the product of the Loom of Fate, holding within it the entire network of new Conria's ley lines. With this, the nation once known as Conria can rise again. So that's why we're seeing the destruction of Conria in Natlan right now. We're seeing the cataclysm happening in Natlan because she superimposed it over Natlan. That makes sense. One day I will find a suitable host location for it. Why is reviving Conria so important to you? I don't understand. Is it really just because of guilt? Can't even look at her. He can't even look at her! Ah! My babies. My children. Everyone in Gunville are handsome. I mean, Dane, Capitano, Kaya, Arlecchino. I mean, you ain't wrong. Kari Bear, true. When I first arrived in Conria 500 years ago, my memory was completely blank. Like 500 years ago, post trying to dip or pre trying to dip? Your whole memory, all of it, everything we did together? Before Calamity. Now I have pizza too. Oh my god, pizza party, pizza party. Stream pizza party at the end of the world. Woo! When Lumine arrived in Conria, pre-cataclysm. Her memory was blank. They wiped her when we came? How do we even get... How do we even get, So arriving in Conria definitely is way, way before 500 years. Lumine arrived in Conria was sustained or tossed, trapped her into cubes at the beginning of the game. Yeah, but she got there first. That was after she grabbed us from the hibernation chamber and tried to leave. She came there once before that. And became their princess. I mean, she didn't have to have spent a ton of time there. But... like, she could have just arrived there and they've been like, oh my god, you're so powerful, want to be our princess? It could have been like a year. That timeline is not very clear. She had been the princess for years and years before the cataclysm, so I don't understand this line. Well, this could be talking about when she first got there, right? I feel like it makes sense in my head. We are zooming through space, right? We're hibernating in our hibernating chambers. Somehow, she gets yeeted to Conria. She wakes up. We're not there. We're still hibernating. She spends time in Conria, becomes their princess. The doomsday is coming. She's the only person that can save them. Diridith comes to her and it's like, hey, your twin exists. Go find him. She dips to go grab us, tries to leave. Asmodee puts her in cubes and sends her back. Conria's already dead. Cue 500 years while we're still asleep. And then we wake up. So it could be like around the 500-year mark is when the cataclysm happened, but just before cataclysm was like 2 years before cataclysm was when she was becoming princess-ish, around that couple years previous of that 500 mark. And then just after cataclysm is when she tried to get out, or at cataclysm is when she tried to get out and then got chucked back. Yeah, she became princess before the cataclysm. Where did you find the second separation? So that's the tough part, is that we don't actually know how she got here, because the fact that we were hibernating in our hibernation chamber means we're traveling between planets, right? That's what it's for. We're light speeding through the universe, traveling between planets. So Ether's in the hibernation chamber. What we don't have an explanation for is what brought Lumine from the spaceship to Conria, or to Teyvat in the first place. Even Dane confirmed that the Conria that the Traveler saw at the start of the game was the fall of Conria 500 years ago. She got summoned. Conria summoned her. King Ermin summoned her. Right! I forgot about that. Okay. In her sleep? Yes. Yes. Scara talked about that. Yes. Because he said he thinks that's why they're not recorded in Irminsul. Like he said, he thinks the reason why they're not recorded in Irminsul is because of Conria. Or they are recorded in Irminsul. Sorry. Misspeak. The reason why they are recorded in Irminsul is because she was summoned in. Something like that. Okay. It was only after I had served as the princess for many years that I slowly began to remember everything, including you. She was just being used. She was being used for years. She didn't even know what was going on. She didn't even know. She was just doing what he wanted. Dude, that's messed up. Can we kill the Minster King? Please. It's the battle pass story. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yep. This could also explain why she isn't a descender, why she's recorded on himself. Memories make up a large part of one's identity. So she was a blank slate with only the world of Teyvat to imprint itself upon her, allowing her to cultivate a new identity with no remnants of her past identity from her time traveling the stars. Right, she has no memories. If Irminsul uses your memories to imprint you into Irminsul, because that's the formula, right? That's the ingredient that it needs to put you into Irminsul. If she didn't have any, it had to create some for her almost. In that sense. But then how did she get them back? Good chance Mr. King is already dead. Well, then we'll find his ghost and kill him too. I'll bring him back to life and kill him again. You remember the BP story was told by Venti? I guess he knew about it and told it as a fairy tale. Exactly, because that's how you hide things. That's how you hide things in Irminsul. You recreate it as a fairy tale, just like Nahida did for Wanderer. You hide secrets. As fairy tales. Hi, Stray. Welcome back. What? Your memories were oh, Ether's mad. Ether's mad. I'm mad too. Ah. How dare they do this to my girl? But recovering old memories didn't simply erase the part of my life I spent in Conria. I still see it as my second home. That is why my guilt weighs so heavily on me, but even so, that only constitutes part of my motive. More importantly, if I wish to speak with the heavenly principles as an equal, I will need the might of an entire world behind me. Oh, and the piano? She was here. She was here. She was oh my god, she was listening. Kiana! What are you doing? Turn off the volume? I don't think I can until I get out of dialogue. I mean, I could turn it up for myself. It's already pretty loud for me, though. I could turn it up for myself, but not for you guys unless I'm able to get out of dialogue first. If Lumina's trying to be a descender and gain the power to change the state of the world, if we can both become descenders... as long as it's loud enough. Okay, thank you. It's pretty... Oh my god, I just got 17 notifications from Epic. Game update, Genshin Impact. Read now, Bloodstained interview. Free now, see what's free this week. Now on sale, Black Myth Wukong. Shut up! I don't care about any other games right now. None of them. I know you always want to change fate, we both do, but this time, I won't let you succeed. I cannot miss the chance. I cannot miss the chance to reunite with you 500 years in the past, no matter what. That's what she said in the trailer. That's what she said in the trailer. Quick, Ether, make a lunge! Make a lunge for it! Punch Lumina in the face or something, knock her out! Grab it! I don't know why. The way you're talking, it just doesn't sound like you at all. I mean, this whole thing, your plan. What does it have to do with us? Oh my baby. All along, it's only ever been about us. Bye, Ether. You will begin anew at the end of your journey. The clocks.
Our hero is back.
Shut
Everyone's
up!
been waiting for you.
Shut up! I didn't ask! I can't. I literally cannot emotionally handle when they give Ether emotion. When Ether starts to break down, I'm done. I'm that Xianyun quest. Listen to JPW and the Traveler starts crying. We're gonna have to listen to it. We'll watch a video. We'll watch a video. I don't want to just listen to the voice lines. I'll watch a video.
The Abyss Order made a full retreat before our forces even arrived on the scene. All thanks to your efforts, no doubt. Oh, and Mr. Dainsliff's, of course. What's wrong? You look upset.
Oh, my baby. Oh, my Shayla. My Shayla. You can go to that place and interact with either air or a patch of flowers to go to that calamity scene. The problem is where that place is. Okay, I'll go there. To Ether, Lumine must be hardly recognizable to him, and it makes sense now given her memories wiped and the impact it had on her personality and identity. Even after she began to recover her memories, the damage was already done. Just walk north and you'll see the traveler turn their head to look at something. That's the domain. Okay, where, like, around where the cave is? Okay.
Paimon doesn't know the details either. The traveler just disappeared after taking Deirdre's hand. It was like they got sucked into another world.
I've always said the best stuff happens when Paimon's not there.
Paimon was looking all over for him, and then he suddenly reappeared, right back in the same spot, but looking a lot more glum.
It's fine, I just need some time to take everything in. Girl, do not even with me right now. Bessie is drunk.
I think I got the gist of what happened. Something to do with your sister? I spoke with the Lord of the Night in a dream just now. And learned quite a lot.
Okay. Sure, babe. Are you stalking me?
Huh? You met your sister?
I did. We had a long talk.
And you didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well, oh, never mind. Paimon can see that you're pretty down right now. But let's go over everything later, alright?
I think she's like just woken up. I don't think she's actually drunk. I think what she had in her hands was an energy drink. Because it looked like a can. Safe, welcome to chat. Hello. Guess her name is Lolly.
What your sister accomplished? It all but defies comprehension.
Or beer.
I was stunned when I heard about it too. But what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it.
That caught me off guard too. I would never have expected that.
The Lord of the Night did try to explain it to me, but in a word, it's complicated.
Yeah, I bet. I bet it is.
During the war with the Abyss, Mawika had an argument with the captain. Mawika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories, while the captain believed the preservation of the ley lines should come before all else. So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate, and informed of its ability to weave ley lines. She saw your sister's actions as a potential third option, namely to preserve an entire nation in the form of an atlas.
Preserve a nation? You've definitely lost me now.
Sorry, Yansan. Sorry, Queen.
You're not
It's kind of out of your purview, but...
Paimon's got no idea what's going on either.
With that in mind, the Lord of the Night gave the go-ahead once she was satisfied that the Loom of Fate wouldn't have any real effect on Natlan. However, I believe she imposed an additional condition of her own.
An additional condition? Did she ask for something in return?
That is what she does, yeah. Yeah, and we still don't know what's gonna happen with Shalonen.
No idea. She wouldn't tell me what it was.
She asked for Capitano playable. She's like, get that man back in here. Get him back. Get him out of that chair.
Alright, well, let's not overthink this for now. We just won a war.
Girl.
Time for a well-earned drink to celebrate.
Yeah, I need one.
I trust the Lord of the Night unreservedly. I'm sure she only involved herself to take a problem off our hands. So it's one less thing for us to worry about.
Yeah. Sure. Totally.
Don't you agree, Traveler?
Yeah. You've got a point. I still feel like a mess, though.
Come on. Let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Veressa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast.
I'm sorry, but there's somewhere else I want to go first.
Huh?
Oh, my baby. My baby. Oh my god.
Ian-san, leave him be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you, but some people need alone time to recharge every once in a while.
Oh.
Traveler?
Thanks, Lolly. She understands. Can I go back and talk to them? Oh, they're not there. Wait, watch this.
Surprise baptism!
Yeah! Woo! Wait, I need better wings on Dahlia. Ooh! Yes! Yes! Oh, that's glorious.
This should be fun!
It's so fun. It feels so stupid. Like, it feels so, like, early Genshin, like, like, exploration mechanics. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, buddy. Buddy! Before you know it, you're falling asleep, drowning in a myriad of thoughts. You faintly sense what feels like someone clasping your hand. But this time it sends you into a deep sleep where sweet dreams await. I'm scared.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
NANI? Wazian, thank you for the follow. I said it at the end of Paralogism, and I'll say it again. This is all I care about. This is literally all I care about. Frick QOL, frick rewards. Power creep. This is all that matters to me. I don't know if that's controversial or not, but I try to stay out of all that as much as I can. This is why I started playing the game, this is why I continue to play the game, and it's why I will continue to play the game until EOS. Like, sorry.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Don't cree streamer.
Don't agree. back road. It was the music. It was, I mean, it was all of what just happened, but just like the music. Just like this game as a complete experience is so amazing. Ah! Stop! I'm getting stuff on my face. Oh.
Watashi wa daily wa.
Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. I don't understand it.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
I don't understand how they do it. They have some of the craziest minds on their team.
Do you want to see something cool?
Yeah, I'll look at stuff. I mean, I'm here at the cave, so I might as well go to the place, I guess. Oh, I'm starting to get the crying headache. Oh, hey. All the Skirks are meditating here. Hell yeah. Oh. I wonder if she drew that. I think Lumine recreated the ley lines in a way that would intersect with the end of Ether's journey. That's why he needs to finish his journey and stop chasing the sibling, and maybe at that point Ether would have the power to prevent the cataclysm. After all, Deirdre said he has the power to change things. I like these thoughts. I like that, Lulu. Remember how Zhongli also mentions in his story quest, I need to breathe, that we are a witness to Tevat and our memories serve as a backup database. He also talks about a contract to end all contracts. There will be no contract if the world is burnt away, which goes back to Piero's monologue in Winter Night's Lazo, where he talks about senior
universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl,
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never
This
perish.
goes back to Piero's monologue in Winter Night's Lazo, where he talks about Signora's final ending place will be the entirety of Old World, meaning Tevat will get burnt or destroyed, and we are the backup database to revive the entirety of Tevat. Yeah. We are fine on, essentially, is how my brain is processing it, right? We have seen everything and we remember most of it. There's a couple things we've forgotten, like bedtime story and a couple dreams. Like I believe he forgot the part where Nicole was speaking in his dream. Hey! Hey, it's the homies. Some of the parallels in it get to the anime teaser, the siblings were holding hands there. Yeah, maybe like Genshin 2, it will be like us, like ZZZ vibes. Oh my god, hey. ZZZ vibes, where like both of us are there, we're both together, and you can like pick one, and then it's like either elsewhere or like a different version of Teyvat or like new Teyvat. But like, I don't know. Whoa, Effie. Whoa, girl. So many parallels to find on. Yeah. Yeah. I want Genshin 2 to be basically
Where
us
do we
playing
come
as our
from?
sibling. Yeah, like the experience that they
Where are we
had
going?
through Teyvat. So when the sibling traveled through Teyvat with Dane, that was all post Cataclysm, right? That was when they came back. So at one point, their goals were aligned. At one point, as for some period of time, and then it's implied that they separated around Sumeru, right? Was it Sumeru? I could be wrong. Alright. Show me things.
So, Ms. Strimmer, how much would you rate this absolute banger of a quest on a scale of 10?
This quest doesn't even, like, deserve a number. It doesn't deserve a number. It deserves... like... It deserves, like, a warm cookie fresh out of the oven. Or... a glass of ice-cold lemonade after you've been playing outside all day. Or... your favorite pillow and blanket after a long day of work. Or...
a masterpiece out of 10.
you know, like... yeah, I can't even, like, rate. I can't even, like, I can't even put this on, like, a scale. Like, it's one of those things that's, like, priceless. Indescribable feelings. Oh. They kind of blame each other for Conrio's fall, so how would they travel together after that? Shared trauma! Shared trauma! Woo! Is this quest part of the Archon quest or an quest? It's an Archon quest. I don't even think we have
levels of peak at least.
At least. I still feel like paralogism felt like at most like. I feel like this and paralogism were a little bit different because this came after paralogism. Paralogism felt like a long drink after a drought kind of deal. Which again, just to clarify, I did not hate Natlan. I did not dislike Natlan. I had some criticisms of it, but I did overall enjoy Natlan. Paralogism just felt like a sudden uptick in quality and a promise of things to come, and I think just that contrast of like, and also the nostalgia of Mondstadt and all of that, like that was all wonderful and fantastic.
TBH, I liked paralogism, but it doesn't even come close to this quest.
Yeah, I think looking at the two next to each other just as like content, this was miles above. Oh. Wait, I got it. I had it for a second. I had it for a second. I did. I had it. It was right here. Hold on. I had it. Oh. You guys have to leave. You guys have to leave. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Goodbye.
All things come to an end.
Goodbye.
Even time itself.
See you later. See you in a little bit. Is Naokai the next Archon quest now? Yeah. Unless they do a 5.8 one, but I mean, that they've never really done that before, so. Yeah. Frankly, I think this is the most labeled as Archon quests that we've had like in a year.
It's hard to compare the two, but they both have brought so much to the table in terms of progressing the story further.
Oh, you stinky. Oh, you
I sometimes wonder why the quests about greater lore like siblings and Tevat is considered as Archon quests when it's not even about the Archons.
True. Yeah, like once we've gotten to this point, the Archons feel like such a small puzzle piece in all of this, right? Like early game, it was like, oh my god, the Archons, you know? Like, they're, like, obviously we've been known about greater powers, but like, not that much. So to like tangibly, the Archons are such a great power to us, and now it's like they're kind of just like here with everybody else. They're just another like faction basically amongst the Shades, the Hexen Circle, the Angels, the Fatui, the, you know, everything. Like, Archon quests are a blanket name for primary story quests, whether an Archon plays a key role or not. Mavika felt like a supporting character here. Yeah. Oh my god, waffle fries. What's up, homie? How are you?
It's always there, and it will never perish.
Hi, greetings. Literal chess pieces. Literally, they're just guys, dude. They're just more people being used. Okay, is there anything else I can do here? You know, I really wish that Skirk's, like, normal attack effects were not yellow. Try to climb the cubes. Time to go on a cube trip! How do I get up there? Oh, dang it. My surprise baptism went too low. I don't know if surprise baptism will bring me up high enough.
Let's stir things up. Go for it.
No! I went through it. I went through it. I'm doing well, Waffle Fries. It's good to see you. Good to see you back. Haven't been on Twitch in a while. Well, welcome back, friend.
Yeah.
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 He's so cutie patootie. Non-Cry is called Song of the Welcome Moon, so I guess they changed the name anyways. Yeah, they were pretty clear that Non-Cry is going to be an entirely different format than we've known. Oh, I thought he was about to start singing. I was like, I didn't know you had a singing idol. Just that annoying chewing one. I want to take a... I want to take a picture with Traveler. Character Story 3 is unlocked? Okay, let me photo time and then we'll look at that. Mashayla.
Just what will we come across this time?
Zach, I can't wait to have you back. I am so excited. I gotta memorize where this is. Can I only go there once? I'm trying. I'm trying. I feel like it was like amongst these flowers somewhere. The tip of the flower pot? Here? Where? I feel like it was like here-ish. That was to your left. This way? Ah! Okay, slightly browner flowers by this like rock thing. Okay, sick. And now it's gone. Ah! Ah! Ether looks at it. Right. You guys did say that. I want him to stand on this rock. Kinda. Oh wait. I need Frick, I need Charlotte. Dang it! The fact that I have to leave twice.
What's the news?
It's this thing, right? Oh, it's activated. This is it, right? This is what I need to use? Yeah, I think unfortunately, I may not do Skirk's story quest until Tuesday. I know. Exiting twice, it's like, are you sure you want to leave? Oh my god. That's crazy that they didn't even bother to put anything there. They were like, nah, they could just figure it out. I wonder who was the first to find it. But that means I can only take a picture as Charlotte.
Hold that pose!
Which sucks. Oh, but that's freaking gorgeous, though. Oh my god. I want to get the big cubes coming in. Wow! Wow! Oh, it wasn't intentional? Really? That's crazy. So what is this? Why is there rocks coming from the sky? Why?
Nani?
Strelitzia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Can we all send feedback requests and not fix it? Literally, please let me have this. Please. Ah, Shayla. I can take a screenshot. I can take a screenshot at the very least. At least get something. My Sheila. Did you just go back to the cave area to do this? Yeah. Yeah, it's I'll show you where it is on the flowers. ID. I mean, unless they're yelling at people for doing it, it's their fault. It's right here. So, above the cave, kind of this like second line of flowers here. At the very end of it. Around that spot. Oh, my baby. No, you wouldn't get banned for something like it's there. It's not like I don't even think you could technically get banned for other glitches either. Like, it's probably not smart to like advertise them, but something like this is definitely a more general oversight. Wall glitches and stuff like that is probably a little bit more hidden. I didn't mean UID. Oh, did you mean UI? Wait, you're so right. I totally forgot I could do that. Wait, let me go back. Because I did not get a good picture then. Let me in! It's such a tiny hitbox too. HUD? Yeah, HUD is another word for it. HUD or UI. Okay. Oh, gorgeous. was like, I don't think I need to hide my UID. I think I'll be okay. Ay. I need like, oh, the sun or whatever that is behind. The meteors falling from the sky. Oh, wall. I think those are probably the best picks I'm gonna get. Cube. Bye, UK. Bye. Thank you for being here. Have a good one. Bye bye. Thank you. Alright. Character story. Okay, I forgot to do the Orban thing yesterday as well, so I need to do that. And see if I can get the Bakunawa dialogue. Or new dialogue. What? These are not new. I've read these, you silly. I probably read them on PlayStation, honestly. It's been so long. Okay. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Water. Woo! Finally out of water. Probably Zhongli ulting. I need chapstick too. I've been biting my lips so much out of I don't know, stress. Though you made no promises, though it was an agreement the other party made one-sidedly, you nonetheless set out on a sojourn across the 7 nations to reach the journey's end. Would it be a stretch to call this a pleasant path? As your feet took you forward, you witnessed and were pulled into the crises each nation faced. Perhaps this is no coincidence. Perhaps some tremendous tremor deeper beneath the world is to blame for the waves of catastrophe. The Tsaritsa's plan to collect the Gnosis persists apace, while the terrifying force corrupting the world awaits opportunities to strike. And the Abyss Order, the organization led by your own flesh and blood, from the Loom of Fate operational launch to the Atlas of the New World's completion, you know deep down that their actions are changing the fate of this world. As you gradually understand said world, you have also come to understand the things your sister... ... But this has not made your journey any easier, nor your footsteps lighter. That was not what you expected at first. The fact that this almost reads like a diary, and like the sentence being incomplete, being like Ether thinking about her and not like having to stop himself, like not being able to handle processing that right now. That was not what you expected at first. He thought seeking answers would give him peace. He thought it would make him happy. Sorry, you can't even see. I'm clicking on the Loom of Fate one. I want to rewatch the opening cutscene. Have you ever heard the character details literal translation? No. I have not. The Keeper is fading away, the Creator has not yet come. But the world shall burn no more, for you shall ascend. The Sustainer is passing away, the Creator has not yet come. The world shall burn no more, for you shall ascend to the seat of the God. Huh. We are God. We're gonna become God! We're gonna kill Fanes and take his place. And then we're gonna bring all the dragons back magically using the Loom of Fate and the memories of them, and then we're gonna dip. Put it all back the way it was before. And then we're gonna leave. What does Viator mean? I don't think I've ever actually paid attention to that word. Viator? No, not in insurance. In Latin? Oh, Voyager or Traveler. Voyager, the name Viator has its origins in Latin and holds the meaning of Voyager or Traveler. Viator is a late Latin name which belonged to a 4th century Italian saint. Okay. Viator in insurance is a person with a catastrophic or life-threatening illness who has a life insurance policy and sells or intends to sell it in a viatical settlement. Okay. A person who has been diagnosed with a terminal or life-threatening illness and decides to sell their life insurance policy. That's crazy. A wayfarer traveler. Interesting. Okay. I don't think I've ever actually like read that before. Paid attention to that. I think it might be the insurance one. The deeper lore of Genshin is that we are terminally ill and we really need to sell off our life insurance. And we're trying to find Lumine because she's supposed to help us with it. That's our business. It's our business plan. The character story 1 implies both siblings intended to descend on Tevat. Doesn't mean that they were aware they were being summoned or was a coincidence. I was thinking that too when I was reading it. Like, it says, descending upon a continent named Tevat, you hoped that you would be able to enjoy your time here, but as you awoke among the falling stars, you saw the world in turmoil. I'm imagining when she came back and woke us up in the hibernation chamber, we probably still kind of saw what was going on. Atlas Aminas is actually the insurance policies. It's all the files. When you reawaken, the world was strange. The flames of war raged no longer. Nothing was left that looked familiar. How long had you been asleep? You had no answers. Thus you began a lonely journey, seeking the deity that you had once laid eyes upon. And we've just kind of like assumed that the unknown god is a shade, right? Because I also like, I know some of y'all were saying that you feel like the unknown god is Istaroth, but I know we've talked about in the past that she could potentially be the shade of space. And Istaroth is the shade of time. So I don't know. But space-time is space and time, so I don't know. Where exactly they came from to have a spaceship, particularly one with a hibernation chamber, implies they came from an advanced civilization and intended to travel many light years across the universe. Apparently one with fantastic fashion, because this looks great. This looks great. I mean, look at this. This is great. This is peak. This is such fine taste. Wow. This is literally, this outfit is the reason why I picked Ether. I literally picked him for his outfit. And I'm so glad that I did, because he's such a little squish. I want to squeeze him. Or as Pep says, I want to put him in my mouth. Even their wings looked advanced compared to the others. Yeah. Yeah, they were like not even... They were more... Not corporeal, but like... The opposite of corporeal, I think, would be the... Oh, NANI? Like, you know. Tact Maestro. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. People think that she is space because she looks like Kiana. I think she is time because she yeeted Lumi 500 to the past or us 500 in the future and now randomly appeared in the place where the time was stopped. That's a good point. Yeah. That's a good point. She's Timmy. That's it. That's the answer. That's the answer to everything. She's Timmy. When I started the game, I was strongly put off by the exposed belly. Wait, you didn't like his cute little tummy? You didn't like his little tummy? He's so, like, round. Like, it's such a, like, he's so cylindrical. It's so just, like, the depth of him is almost the same as the width. He's a tube. Oh, I love Ether Genshin Impact. Oh my god. What? Oh, Timmy is the heavenly principles. True. Truing. Alright, is there anything else that I can do around the world? Oh, let me go talk to Orban real quick. And then if there's anything else that I need to look at or do or read or anything like that, let me know. Orban. Dragon Spine is over here. Yup. Orban is yonder. Anecdotes? Maybe I can do one. I can do one. Sup, homie? Here to tell me about the Bakunawa? What is it? About these dragon teeth. Where I finished gathering up. When you were off exploring, I ended up hitting a slight snag over here. No matter what I hit this dragon tooth with, I simply cannot take so much as a sliver off of it. I've never seen anything like this before, so I had someone talk to Mr. Albedo to see how we should deal with these materials. And so if you look over yonder, you'll see that Mr. Albedo had Sucro send over a runestone. It's right on the alchemist's crafting bench. A runestone? What's that got to do with our dragon teeth? According to what Miss Sucros relayed to us from Mr. Albedo, we need to give the material some special treatment before we can use it to forge weapons. One of said methods is to have one dragon tooth absorb dragon-related vitality, then use the vitalized dragon tooth to treat other dragon teeth. As for what Miss Sucros said about the runestone, yes, she said it was a relic left to the Knights of Favonius by a wandering troop that helped Mondstadt rebel against the old nobility 1,000 years ago. The flautists of that troop once fought against a monster known as Bakunawa in the Marijavari. This runestone was carved from its body. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait. Wait a sec, if Paimon's memory isn't failing her, didn't Seat Lolly tell us that the Marijavari was created by Sanhaj's battle with the Abyss 500 years ago? Are we sure the troop's story is from 1,000 years back? How could it be apocryphal? That wandering troop's story of heroism has long been recorded in the history of kings and clans. Anyway, Mr. Albedo said that this runestone contains infinite vitality, similar to that of a dragon. All you need to do is use the crafting bench to absorb the vitality of the runestone with the dragon tooth, then we can get to forging our weapons. Sounds impressive, as expected of Albedo. We'll have to thank him later. Alchemy is truly something else. How does one even absorb vitality from 1,000-year-old stone?
What about this, Daddy? Does it help you remember?
Shut up, Joel.
Single sword is more than enough.
Shut up. Where's the stone? Where can I find the stone?
Still
Is it this? There's on the crafting bench and makes a strange glow. Here you go. Oh, I need 4. Frick. Give me a hot second. Want to see the Wikipedia page for the Ring of Nibelung? Sure. Sure, why not? Be far more for Squid Captor. The only thing that I have to do is... let me put it back in the team. The only thing that I have to do is weapon. Well, I guess I have artifacts, but...
Okay, let's take a walk.
Let's take a walk, she said.
Utensils at the ready.
Hold on. I want to check something. Okay. I know she's like a real person. I just didn't know if, like, I don't know. Could be funky if she was not from Tibet. If I don't know. Ah, frick! I passed it. How do you have access to the Archon place? The Archon place. The Archon place? Archon. What's the Archon place? That lunge was cool as heck. I don't think I've actually seen her. With the leg out? Dang. Let's go, girl. The red place from the quest? Give me that. Is there only one per day? Sup? I guess so. I guess there's only one. Okay, I'll have to come back and get a couple more, and then we can do that later. That thing that he mentioned, A History of Kings and Clans, is that a book? Do I have it? I don't have it. But I don't even see it on this list. All books. Collection not started. It's the prologue. It'll be in your regular inventory. The Archon quest plays with the cube. So it sounds like there's a glitch right now where you can go back to it. It's above the cave, so like that kind of grassy spot above the cave. I guess when you're up there, Ether will kind of turn his head and look at it, and that's how you find it. A grant item and a brown book. Thank you. This one? Hey. I just want to find the Stormlord of the Tower and the King Wolf of Boreas. The King's Vice Prosper. It's long reign of the aristocracy amongst other to serve as a cautionary tale to future generations. It was compiled with no such ambition in mind. The freedom bestowed upon us by Reyes is also freedom that allows us to cast out the shadow past search and this work of the spirit of openness may finally share with the reader those stories which was forbidden to share past. I wonder if we'll get more of it. I wonder if we'll get more of it with Marjari. I love big, long-term connections like that. Did you see the key in inventory? You don't get it in case you choose to give the key to DD. Oh, but it was the same outcome either way, right? Oh, I wonder. I have it up here. It's a purple, yeah. On a ship that traverses the Sea of Stars, there should only be 2 keys belonging to the golden-haired traveling twins. Because Lumine just gives it back anyways, so... But we should still have ours. So I guess this is ours. I wonder if the one that came up in our inventory when we saw it is ours. That's weird. That's weird though that I should have it and you wouldn't if you give it to her, because she still gets it either way. That's weird. Wah! 1 year ago. You must get along with each other. We have a full row of gold items now. I'm assuming I have them all, because this is just like Archon stuff. Everything else is world stuff. I also love Dragonspine music, it's so good. Oh my god, I have 87 Fontaine sigils. I need to turn that in. Useless gold items. I saw someone say somewhere that these items, the quest items, are more than just like visual items. They're actually markers for the game files to know. They're like physical, tangible ways for the game to mark that you've completed something. like for the software and the coding to understand, to signify to itself that you've done X quest, or you've completed X section, or whatever. Is the bug a one-time thing? No, you can keep going back into it, but they are gonna patch it. So, go while you can. Okay, let me look at this. Wikipedia. The Ring des Nibelungen. 86. It's a cycle of 4 German language epic music dramas composed by Richard Wagner. The works are loosely based on characters from Germanic heroic legend, namely Norse legendary sagas, and the Nibelungenlied. The composer termed the cycle a Bunnenfestspiel, stage festival play, structured in 3 days preceded by a Vorabend, preliminary evening. It is often referred to as the Ring Cycle, Wagner's Ring, or simply the Ring. The One Ring? To rule them all? Wagner wrote the libretto and music over the course of about 26 years, from 1848. Oh, frick, Skirk is dying. Wait, does this offer me warmth anymore? Oh my god, it does. Sus. Okay. The 4 parts that constitute the Ring Cycle are in sequence: the Rheingold, the Valkyrie, Siegfried, and Twilight of the Gotterdammerung. Individual works of the sequence are often performed separately, and indeed the operas contain dialogues that mention events in the previous operas, so that a viewer could watch any of them without having watched the previous parts and still understand the plot. Wagner intended them to be performed in series.
Where
the
do
first
we come
performance
from?
as a cycle.
And where are we going?
Beginning with Das Rheingold, 13 hours ending with Gotterdammerung. Okay. Marks the high watermark of our art form, the most massive challenge any opera company can undertake. Ah. My theory is that although its items might somehow help us in the final fight against the mean heavenly principles, evil hungry Paimon, the devourer of worlds.
And it will never perish.
That's funny. Could be. We're gonna infuse them all into a master weapon. Good night, ice cream. Don't think too hard. Get some good sleep. Whoa. Albrecht. Who dat?
All things come to an end. Even time itself.
No. Rhine maidens, giants, and Nibelungs. The term Nibelung or Niflunger is a personal or clan name with several competing and contradictory uses in Germanic heroic legend as an unclear etymology, but is often connected to the root Nebel, meaning mist. Oh. Name consists of the elements Alb, Elf, and Rick, power or ruler. Oh. Okay. Oberon from Midsummer Night's Dream, the French translation of Albrecht used for the name of the King of Fairies in French and English texts. I knew my King Kaya was a fairy. Oh my god. As he should. Fairy elf thing. Why doesn't he have pointy ears? Where are his pointy ears? Hmm? Where are they? Huh? Man. Okay, I'm gonna save this to Edition folder. Okay. Okay. I guess I should wait, hold on. I should probably say goodbye to YouTube to actually give this like a formal ending. My eyes are all red now. It's like those TikToks. This is me before the version 5.7 Archon quest. This is me after the 5.7 Archon quest. That's what I feel like right now. YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Hopefully I didn't yap too much. But hopefully you did enjoy the yapping that was had. I have 2 whole full pages of notes.
Where do we come from? And where are
Probably
we
not
going?
nothing compared to some of y'all, but needless to say, as I said, I really don't even know how to rank this quest. It's unrankable. It's priceless. And I look forward to Skirk's Archon quest, Skirk's story quest, and Archon quest to follow. Because they are really dishing it out. Leave a like, subscribe, click the bell thing. Oh, and if you want to join us over here live to experience stuff like this with me and the rest of the community, I'm Viridian_Dawn on Twitch. Come over here. It's like super cool and stuff. Yeah. Wee. Okay, I'm gonna go reread the entire lore of Teyvat again and then cry myself to sleep. Bye. Have a good rest of your day. See you later. I'm white, dude. I'm like okay, you said check if I have yais. You said it was at the shrine. I don't think I have it. Is it here? I'm kind of getting that feeling of like I literally just want to play Genshin right now, which sucks because I got the feeling of I want to play so much more WoWa when I finish Septimont. I hate these games. I hate gacha games. I hate them so much. I hate them. They suck. They're so they're awful. Ugh. Why did I do this to myself? Like literally I'm just sitting here looking at all my 100% and I'm so angry that I don't have these 100%. Oh my god, Dia's in Fontaine? Alright, we're going there. Is she looking at the... Okay, we're going there. It's a love-hate relationship, dude. Yeah. It's like when you read a really good book and it leaves you absolutely devastated. You throw it across the room, you know? It's like... But it's the best thing that you've ever read in your life. It's like that.
Annihilate.
Has anybody figured out like the approximate spot where Skirk landed from the animated short? I was thinking about going to pull there, but then I didn't want to take the time to look for it. Oh, I probably should have looked at the other... I wanted to find a video of the second cutscene in another language. I forgot this guy just shows up here. queen. Okay, let's get one more clip. Yeah, those moves are perfect. Here on vacation, dear? Sage, small world. Actually, I was brought on as a bodyguard for a Fontanian merchant ship recently. We docked over Maritime Harbor 2 days ago, and it'll be a while before we depart, so I figured I'd do some city sightseeing. I heard merchants raving about Fontanian Clockwork Mecca. Gotta say, they weren't kidding. The craftsmanship's exquisite. And those dance moves? Now that's what I call elegance. I was just thinking, steps like those would be perfect for a human dancer, too. Is she getting them for Nilu? Gotta go to bed. Good night, Jamshi. Good night. See you later. Thank you so much for being here. You're into dancing too? Kinda. This is for my lady Dunyo-san at Nilu, though. They're working on some new choreography and have been asking around for ideas. I was just thinking I could record these mechanical dancers and have them view the clips. Who knows? Might spark some ideas. Still, that tall one, Capellius, right? His moves seem to require some power to pull off. Not only does he have to spin his partner around at high speed, but he also needs to lift her up. That's gonna take some serious strength. Between my lady and Nilu, who's gonna do that exactly? You! But if you took the leading role, you've definitely got the muscle for it. Me? Oh, no. I can muddle my way through some simple steps, but a complex routine? Not my thing. Last time Dunyo-san dragged me onto the dance floor, the beat ran circles around me. I kept stepping on her dress and we both nearly tripped. They were so cute! During the break, she changed into a short skirt and had me follow her lead. Did you have a good time? Dancing with her? Of course I liked it, but I'm just not cut out to be a dancer no matter how you say she liked it. Still, if she wants to practice a dance like this, I'll just have to grit my teeth and try to take the lead. Guess I'll have Dunyo-san dig that old skirt out once I get back. Looks like it'll finally see some use again. They know what we want. They know what the people want! Ugh. Gage. Happy Pride! Happy Pride! Recording stuff for her girlfriend. Oh my god. Okay, what did I want to do? I want to watch... Fontaine is so silly. I want to watch the opening cutscene again. For funsies. And then I want to watch the second cutscene in another language to hear Ether cry. Nice. That was clean. Dang. Pop off. You guys think that we can finish Narcissus before before Now Cry comes out? Bruh. Oh, I don't know if I've gone up these before. Oh, thanks. Nice. Sounds like an animated show. True. Truing. I have not finished it real. Look at the tower. It's there. It's there. Truing. I've done... I've done some things. I just have a bit of Marianne. I think most of Marianne, and then I have like pretty much the entirety of Unfinished Comedy. And then whatever comes after that. Because I know it's like a chain. So, yeah. Oh, hey!
This should be fun!
What? Oh, so the initial skill doesn't apply Hydro? The freak.
Strike a pose!
Narcissus. Excuse me? Gotta do everything by myself around here, dang, okay. Oh, I miss Fontaine so much! I love this game! No, it applies baptism. New element baptism. Alright, my achievements. A space and time for you. And then, thank you very much. 105 wishes for somebody. Someone. Why do I have so many? Oh, from leveling people up. I was like, how do I have so many standards? What a freak. Let's have a lot of those. I finally found one with Ether POV. Ether POV, hold on. Mm.
まさに滅びの災いと呼ぶにふさわしいわ。赤い空、すべてを蹂躙し尽くす獣の終わりなき苦痛と、そして救世主の誕生。
Oh, I love Dainslip's Japanese voice. Ah! Oh, it's so good. Bro.
声と話し方にどこか覚えがあるとは思っていたが、貴様もまた不死の呪いを受けたのか。
500年ぶりの再会だというのに、たとえお前が
That somehow that sounds exactly like how I would expect him to sound in Japanese. That feels so like fitting. I don't know how to explain that, but ooh, Daisy. Ooh, beat him up. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Get him! Power reveal. What do you mean power reveal? He just beat someone up. I don't know.
アビス教団の分だけだ。かつてカーン・ルイヤで起きたすべてを含む。そうか。分かった。
I guess maybe they're talking about the ring.
昔話は嫌い。
まさか。貴様らの姫は。
ああ、その通りだ。彼女の絶大なアビスの力が。
So better Folnir had a ring that can stop the decomposition. I wonder when he gave it to him. After? Before?
この500年で貴様も随分変わった。もし貴様が騎士学院で、俺の行いは学院が掲げる。
Wait, that was so cute. Chills. Yes. Jack X57.
私たちは同じ世界の人間じゃない。
世界にいる。
私の国はどうなったの？
No. Her voice is so cute.
未来がわからないからこそ頑張る力が生まれるの。たとえあなたの助けがなくても、でも私にとってあなたは間違いなく救世主よ。すべてを守り、でも残念。
My water's gone, right?
私たちは同じ時空にいない。そうだ。だから妹さんを見つけたときにあなたが探して。
Bruh, so let's... So this is the other route as well. Mia, thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome. How are you? Greetings. Why Sage? So, one of my favorite book series that I read as a kid, it's called The Ascendant Saga. And the main character, it's a little hard to tell without kind of spoiling it, but the main character's name is Sage. But he kind of uses that as like a cover name. So I thought it was cool to like use it as a name for Ether. Like instead of going through Tevat as Ether, he was going through it as Sage as like a cover name. Because I was just one of like my favorite characters from that book series. And then I kind of did a similar theme for my Wanderer as well. His name is Kavoth, which is the main character of the Kingkiller Chronicles by Patrick Rothfuss. The first book of which is named The Name of the Wind. And Kavoth's whole deal is like, he needs, like, hold on, pause it. The magic system in that book is, in order to control something, you have to learn like the name of it. Like you basically have to be like very in like so like aura in tune with an object or an element or something in order to control it. It's considered like knowing the name of it. So his whole deal is like he's trying to learn the name of the wind so he can control the wind. So I thought that was cool for Wanderer becoming Animo and getting a new name to name him after that character. So yeah, both my name choices have been book characters. The only one that hasn't been is Kel, because Kel is just from Amori, and the little guy just gave me such Kel vibes. Like, I had to. Are you also waiting for the Doors of Stone? Yeah. I'm being very patient. I'm being very, very patient. I know there's a lot of people like really upset that he's taking so long, but as a person who writes myself and has written stuff in the past myself, I get it. I get it, and I'd rather it be good. And, you know, honestly, like at the end of the day, if he never released it because he never wanted to, then I'll survive. But I will say the Kingkiller Chronicles is probably one of the best series I've ever read in my entire life. Also, I think probably next on my list or soon on my list is going to be Brandon Sanderson. So like I have some stuff to get through. I have other things I can read before that comes out. I have not read the side book. I know he released like a side story book. I don't remember what it's called, but I have not read that. I should probably find it. Maybe I'll look for it next time I'm at the bookstore. But yeah, I love those books so much. I recommend them to everyone. They're just so beautifully written and complex and emotional, and they're just fantastic. He's got a great mind. So, yeah. The first series that I talked about, the Ascendant Saga, is definitely a little bit more YA. Not as like high quality of writing, but I thought it was the best thing ever when I was a kid, and it still holds a very like special place in my heart. The characters are really fun. Okay, I wanted to see if he was like speaking his thoughts here, but it doesn't look like he is, so we're just gonna skip forward. It was so interesting to me that throughout this entire thing, Ether thought so much and didn't voice a ton. Like, he had so many questions and so many things he wanted to say, but he didn't actually say a lot of it. It kind of struck me as like a respect, like not wanting to interrupt her almost, or like press her too much. Oh no! Thank you for the rain! Hello, hello! How are you? Greetings! I hope your stream was good. What were you doing today? What's up, what's up? But yeah. Yeah, perhaps he just didn't want to interrupt her, or perhaps he didn't know how to, like, voice these questions without it feeling like he was attacking her, you know? Yeah, that was something I found interesting as well. Okay, here we go. Oh.
なぜかわからないけど、ホタルの言ってることはどこか他人事みたいだ。ホタル、その計画は本当に俺たちにとって意味のあるものなのか？
最初から全部私とお兄ちゃんだけの問題。さようなら、お兄ちゃん。旅の終点で二人の新たな始まりが待ってる。
Oh man, it's farming for Skirking finally got sorted. Hey, congratulations! That's awesome. I love her sword. It looks so good on her. It's beautiful. I'm so happy for you. Ah man, I can't with the angst. The angst is it's too much. Too much, man. I'm like, ah. Ah. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Somebody commented on my YouTube video. I want Wait, I wonder if this person is still here. It says 5 hours ago. 8:55. I wanted to comment this on Twitch chat. I wanted to comment this on Twitch right now in chat, but it says I need to verify my number and it isn't working. LOL. Anyways, here. Hi, how are you? Girl, it's my first time watching you with an account. I always watch on the browser. LOL. I also watch you on YouTube. I hope to find a way to make the chat thing work. Your streams are so fun. I'll catch the next one because it's 1:38 a.m. right now. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh. Yeah, I do think I have verified phone number for chat just because it's a wee bit safer. Ugh. Oh my god. 274 for C0R1. Oh my god, it was so mean to you. It was so mean to you. What the heck? That's so rude. I'm glad you got there in the end though. Okay, I'm basically done, but let me just like do my teapot and stuff, and then we'll wrap it up from there. I'm not too worried about my resin since we'll get back on pretty early tomorrow. Tomorrow's plans is gonna be Oh, I also have rocks to pick up. Tomorrow's plans is gonna be watching HSR live stream. And then some more viewer polls, actually. I believe... Actually, let me check my form. I know I'm pulling for Nublix. Nublix, are you still here? Doesn't look like it. Friday pulls.
Boring.
Dude.
Isn't there anything else more interesting?
Nublix and Yagami. Let's go. Okay, so 2 more viewer poll accounts tomorrow. And then after that, we'll probably just vibe for a little bit. Probably won't be like super crazy long since today was pretty long. Maybe some anecdotes. Maybe some farming. Saturday. Ugh. Man. Okay, that probably means I'll complete it off stream then. I'm gonna ruin my perfect 1666 art attack. It wasn't a 15-hour stream. I'm so sorry to disappoint. I need a new sans, bruh. This is unbelievable. Unbelievably ugly. I need to get these leveled up too. Once I get more of those. Hello, Estelle. What do you guys... Oh, a sapwood blade slate. What do you guys want to happen in Marjavari? Oh! Whoa! No. Bruh. That's so sad. 9 hours for a 2-hour quest is actually pretty good. I'm glad you think so. R4, R5. 113 111 1111 51 11 111. Okay, I have everything. What the freak? 111 11 11. Oh, I don't have this, but I need 32 more condensance crystal. You know what I need to do? Wait a second. What did I just see in my... Bruh, I did not realize that leveling skirt that much of my stuff. You know what I need to do, y'all? I didn't even think about this because it was so late after polls. You guys. You guys. You guys. It's literally time. It's literally time. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know how much I'll be able to level it. But I'm so happy. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, so pretty. Oh my god. Well, maybe I need to... Let me do this too. I think I need to go craft some stuff. New Skirk web event? Your details. Hi Space, welcome back. For Loba details? I want Bennett to go with us and find out his bad luck is caused by some kind of bad omen from there. Okay, so here's my thing, right? People have always had this theory that Bennett's from Natlan, right? And I feel like, you know, when Malvika said that when people go outside of Natlan, they start getting like stuff starts getting messy with them. Like they start feeling unwell and like bad things start happening to them and things like that. I feel like that further solidifies the theory. I feel like he actually is, and that's why he's an unlucky boy, because he's left and he wasn't supposed to leave. What was I building or making? The these. Okay, one moment. Kazuzu! Kazuzu, where are you? Oh, you're right. Kiwuki. Wait, I didn't swap you to it. Where did it go? Okay, I can get it to... Oh, perf. Okay. Great. And that's... Wait, I can farm this today! That should be pretty fast, right? I mean, I've got skirt. I have a widowy got skirt. Let me look at this. Havoc rectifier. Bro, we just had one of those. We just had one of those. What do you mean? But I'm assuming maybe damage. God, her dress is so pretty. It's perfect. That doesn't explain why his bad luck disappears when unconscious. Plus, we need to learn that if now that the Natlan people can visit other places, his bad luck disappeared. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, maybe... Did we see him in paralogism at all? He was, like, there... Wait, wasn't he in the big fight? Big fight? Oh, pretty. Oh, bird. Bunches. But yeah, it'd be interesting if we like come back and he's like, oh, suddenly I just like am fine and nothing's a problem anymore. I wonder why. Kuro, stop releasing Havoc Rectifier challenge. Real.
Carry me! Off to the freezer! Yoo-hoo!
When will they do it? When will they stop these shenanigans? See, so fast, so fast. Ooh, let me use these. Selene. Direct claim is so great, y'all. It's so fantastic.
This should be fun! Let's stir things up! May the archon goose on the loose! A dash of frost!
That's all this domain has in it. It's 2 rounds of mushrooms. Dang, that's crazy. What's Bennett's lore? His dad's just like found him. How many? He just like picked him up somewhere, right? 6, 16, 15. I'm gonna need more.
Time to shine! Strike a pop! This should be fun! Surprise baptism! West wind, a little amuse bouche!
This should be fun. Surprise baptism. It's feeling illegal, right? This is so dangerous. It's so dangerous. So nice though. If I want to like big farm something, I don't even have to like go out and condense. Where was that when I did my 20 fragile resin in Shao Domain?
Let my name echo in song! You thus saith the animal archon. Surprise baptism. The pinnacle of excellence. A dash of frost. Merciless. Paradigm shift.
I've spent.
He was rescued in a place with harsh weather condition. Yeah. I don't think the rarity should matter for, like, Benny, because it's not going to be like he's a playable character from Natlan, you know?
Time to shine. Strike at the west wind, carry me. Let's stir things up. Goose on the loose.
Excuse me? Okay. So quick, so easy, so nice. Hey. What's up? Yeah, that might be enough. I doubt it. But we'll see. Hi, Rennie, baby. Hi, Rennie, baby. Hi, baby girl. You want to say hi? Come here. No, come here. Come here. Come here. Are you shy? Are you shy? Oh, you smell the pizza, don't you? What? You smell the pizza? No, he's going with you. Go with Dad. Go with Dad. No, go with... Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Oh my goodness, thank you. Hi. My little Bobby. Bye-bye. Humphrey! Hi, bud. That's not for you, no. I mean, it is, but it's not. Okay.
Nice.
Humphrey's not too loud. I need to actually swap this. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Craft after exchanging. Can make 336. Humphrey, what are you doing down there? What are you doing? Ready to do my other dailies too. I didn't do any of them yesterday. I wish I could... Oh, you can filter by... or do weapon, right? Yeah, okay. 17 of those. And then some of those. And then some of those. Some of these. Perfect. Fantastic. So good. What did you find? This is why you can't be in here. You don't bark loud, but you dig through my trash. Trash dog. Trash boy. Silly man. Do 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 do. Do do do. No. No. You stay away from that. No. No. No, you silly boy. Don't worry, I'll be done soon. I will be done soon. Okay. Wait, how much DM does this have compared to Iron Sting? Exactly the same. Okay. So, okay, that'll be nicer for my cause. I feel like his energy has been just slightly lacking as of late. So that's fantastic. Plus, it's just so beautiful. It's much nicer looking than Iron Sting. So, in that case, what's better for Cookie? Probably not this, right? Because that's personal damage. This is probably better. Yeah? When I was younger, I had a dog named JD, Junkyard Dog. Was he found in a junkyard? Is that why? Who else would want an EM sword that I could give Umbrella to? I feel bad Umbrella just being left alone all by its little lonesome. I don't even know. I don't even know. It was just a combo of every breed, also ate garbage. Humphrey will just like... He's just one of those dogs that will just like eat anything. Even like if he's eaten himself, like he's had dinner or breakfast or whatever. Right after we feed him, he'll be like, he'll sit by you and just stare while you eat your food. Very politely, but he'll just sit there and stare. And he'll eat like trash if it had food on it. Ren does the same thing. I miss you, Sumeru. You're so beautiful. Okay, teapot and then I'm done. I would say to make Dory hold it. I like the umbrella. The umbrella's a silly little guy.
This realm is...
He's a silly man. Bro, I need water. I dehydrated myself. Crying too much.
If you ever...
What's my artifact inventory? 1843. Not bad, not bad. Someone asked earlier, have I tried the reroll thing? I have not. I could try one, but I need to reroll a Sans, and then I'd have to spend 2, and I'd almost rather just farm a little bit more. Like, I'd rather use that for, like, when... when next artifact domain comes out. Okay. Okay. Not great, but it's better than what I have. When next artifact domain comes out and I like can't farm an old one, you know? To like change stuff. When I get desperate. I finally broke 200! Let's go! I definitely still have way too much crit rate. I need to get a crit damage circlet. I mean, with Cryores, it's like 90, so it's not awful. It's like 91. But... Alright, well. This is good, great. It is. It's good. I can just afford a little less. The thing is that I have other... So a lot of my, like, my flower on my feather, I went high crit damage because I knew that I was gonna have a lot of crit rate with crit rate circlet. But like, for instance, like this. Like this has more attack on it. And a little bit more crit rate. This has a little bit more balanced. Just like better substats, you know? Better other substats. That's not great. I don't need the ER. But yeah, I just feel like I could get maybe... It's pretty gross, but... I don't really have other great feathers, not gonna lie. And then Sans has just let me down, and Goblet has let me down.
All things come to an end.
She does want Cryo Goblet over Attack Goblet, right? Alrighty, guys. It's me. Alright. We are done. Meow, 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 meow. I feel like numb. I feel like I don't even know what to say. A well-wanted rest, yeah. 68, 234. Dang. Pop off. I wanna get something like that. I've been farming this domain since it first came out, but it kind of just hates me. It knows I'm a Shao main, so it won't even give me good pieces on either set. Won't give me the satisfaction. Got mine on mac and cheese. Who the freak is mac and cheese? Who is mac and cheese? I can't say I know that one. Who's live right now? Oh, Marshall said, oh, I was thinking about a character. I don't know why. I was thinking of a character. Let's see. Winnie is streaming, but we just rated them. We could rate Glitter. She's playing through it, or she was at least. Uptime 5 hours. Yeah, let's rate Glitter. Glitter's nice. She's great. I like her. Alright. Hardest thing now is to fall asleep, dude. I don't know. I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna brainstorm that, collective lore notebook thing. The community lore notebook. Might take me a little bit to kind of figure out the specifics of how to go about it in an organized and also safe way. And maybe, like Fiction said, also potentially setting up like threads in Discord. Or just like a channel for that, for people to do so. But I definitely want to get something a bit bigger. eventually. Because I think it'd be cool, especially if people have questions. Like, obviously you can go to the wiki and stuff, but I think it would be cool to have, like, little extra details that the wiki doesn't have. And have it be like a community thing. I just gotta figure out a way to have like discussion posts on it. You know? Because if it's just like a Google Doc, then it'd be weird to like talk about stuff with people on a Google Doc, you know? Like, I guess you could talk about stuff in the Discord. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll think about it. I saw some app that could be used for this. I'll check it in the morning. Okay. Someone mentioned Obsidian might be able to do it. That might have been you, no, it's there's a couple people with bright green names. But yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I think it's the birth of an idea. I think it's a fantastic idea. It would be something really cool. I'm gonna try to be up for the Sarga live stream. Let's go, Dale. Enjoy it. Enjoy. Yeah, I will be streaming that tomorrow. Not when it's live, but at the same time as today, 2 p.m. Sarga live stream. Fine on kit release. 3.4 trailer, which is gonna be crazy. And then more Skirk Bowls and chill. Yeah. There is the Genshin story spoilers, yeah. Hi, Kizuko. First time here, very cool. Quest playthrough to watch. I was looking here, got here during the Arnold raid. Hey, welcome. Happy to have you here. Welcome, fellow Genshin enjoyer. Not sure if there's like a collaborative thing in Obsidian, but it's also worth to check out. Yeah. Yeah, because like Obsidian, you can make like the dots. And you can like write notes under each dot. So if somebody wanted to like add context to a thing, they could just add a dot connecting to it and like write their thoughts or whatever. But yeah, I don't know if it's like if there's a way to make that collaborative. I'll have to look into it. All right. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. I know I say this all the time, but it means so much to me to have you guys along for these rides. Like, we all know the feeling of experiencing something and not being able to share it with anyone else and like being like, I just need to like share this with someone. So I'm really glad that we have this space to do so. Let me just make sure Glitter's not ending. Oh, she's pulling. She's gambling. Okay. She's going for sword. Okay. Alright. Very jump scare whilst pulls. Alright, final things. Obviously, if you've enjoyed your time here, consider joining the Discord server. My whole community is there. Well, the ones that are there. But that's where I post, the only place I post stream schedule and viewer poll sign-up sheets, and then it's just where everybody hangs out offline and talks about the games that we play and asks for advice and stuff. So I'd love to have you there. And then I do make content also. This playthrough will be up on the YouTube as soon as we can get it there. And then Skirk related stuff, my reactions to those are up right now. So yay! Got the end of the street over me. Hi Woody! How are you? I hope you're having a good evening. Or morning, rather, so far. I hope you're well. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys off. Bye! See you tomorrow for HSR. The other witness guy, you know? This was one witness guy, and now we get surprise baptism. I love it, Oracle. Thank you. Everybody use this one. We get another witness guy tomorrow. I'm very excited. Thank you guys so much. Have a good rest of your evening. Please remember to take care of yourselves, Get some good sleep. Don't stay up too late looking at lore like I will. And stay hydrated, okay? Bye! Have a good night! See you, bye!